Hey chat, I'm back. I'm alive. Sorry it took so long for me to get back to posting finally. I figured it would be a good way to get back into the swing of things again by picking up our Iron Man Permadeath save. We're like 27-ish hours in. Last episode, we finally made the game a bit more playable by getting better gear after around 20 hours of gameplay. Today we've combined 2 recordings in one upload, and while we're mostly just getting our bearings back in-game with this run, there's stun locks, grinding, and banter with the chatters that I've dearly missed for the last month. Buttons, as usual, down below. Hope you enjoy. VOD channel, how are you? The shirt is wrinkly today, and for that I apologize. I know it's been a while and I couldn't even steam my shirt. But you know what they say about wrinkles? Experience. This guy's experienced. You ever looked at the ripples in the forehead of your cashier at the gas station? Like, this guy's seen some shit. Eventually, at some point, we're gonna do more Skyrim Iron Man Permadeath. We're just gonna continue with that series. I don't know where we're even at, where that playthrough is. We're just gonna pick it up and go. But for the most part, today is a fun little catch-up. Little, hey, how are you? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you been?
Time for our second stream, baby. Joov actually came back from getting the milk and cigarettes. 10/10 down.
If you are on the VOD channel, you did miss out though. I broke my yo-yo fast. I'd been a month clean, and I did rip that shit. Why don't we let's give the VOD channel one for that one time, right? Come on now. Oh God, it feels good. It feels so good. I don't know what heroin feels like, but it's got to be similar, right? It's got it like a, you know, if it was on the power rankings, I feel like Yo-Yo has got a slot in right between Fent and heroin.
Please name
pretty close.
F Drew, so when he watches this, he can have a shout out.
Shout out to Drew and Silent Witch.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Haven't heard that song in a while. Man, there's so many things I forget to do, or that I forget. I forget how streaming feels. I haven't done it in a while.
You ever look at your cashier's forehead and say couldn't even steam that shit? W 34 months.
Worth every septum.
Thank you.
Hey Joov, I just got back from my therapy appointment for my crippling fear of Skyrim Permadeath Iron Man runs. Anyway, what are we doing today?
I got devastating news for you. You're gonna need to schedule another appointment ASAP. Your therapist's phone is gonna start blowing up in about 20 minutes here. Well, what's going on? What's going on?
Worth every septum.
Penis.
Boomer, I know it's been a while since I've streamed, and I haven't heard just an isolated penis from Twitch chat. You're not getting me today. You know what I did while I was gone? I grew. Yeah, while I was gone, I grew up. I got a new linen shirt. So you can tell I'm getting older. My linen shirt collection begins to grow. Lame, thank you for 4 months. Anna Sketches, thank you for the prime.
Cock and balls.
Nitro, appreciate it. You're not getting me with the combo, though. I can dodge that.
Thank you, kind sir.
Guys, I'm almost afraid to game. I feel like I've lost a step.
Thank you, kind sir.
New Gen Alpha Brain Rot Skyrim video dropped.
Worth every septum.
Greetings and salutations, Joov and chat. Tuning in for a bit while studying for my final college exam, that's worth 40% of my entire grade. I'm scared. Anywho, hope you're all doing well.
Thank you, kind sir.
Does
Best of luck,
Arcade Girl
Scandalous.
know she has to share your hand with Jobbo?
I like how she'll just be referred to as Arcade Girl. I'm sure she'll love that. Sure she'll get a kick out of it. All right, gamers. Are you ready for some gaming? What if I am? What if he's not good at Skyrim anymore? Miles, don't worry. I've never been good at it. Okay, that's a lie. I think I'm decent. I think I kind of have the sauce when it comes down to it. Like when it's decision-making time. I mean, we're what, like 27 hours into this run and we haven't died? God, please don't let me blow a permadeath run my first day back. It's gonna be like going on parental leave at
This
your
is a matter of
job.
life and death. The world needs your opinion. What term do you prefer more? Schlong gobbler or ball fondler?
Ball fondler. If I blow this run today, it's going to be akin to somebody who goes on parental leave at work and then they come back and their first day back, they're like, you know what? It's been a while. I'm going to bring coffee for everybody. And they have just like 8 different piping hot Dunkin' large black coffee. And it's like their first step in the door. They just, boom. They trip, they throw it. It's up in the air. Everyone's watching it in slow motion.
I won't be mad, just disappointed in you.
I'm going to be pissed if we lose this run because it's supposed to be a series on the second channel.
Stream, I will not make fun of you.
The first video is done. Or it's mostly done. Continue? Oh God, I don't remember. It was Jane Skyrim. We were at the Bannered Mare. Yes, I did. I checked this last night. Sassafrassi, thank you for 30 months. I'll catch up on, I'll do alerts at the very end of the stream because there were a bunch earlier I missed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
God, it feels so good to be back home. It's like a glove.
Work you're looking for?
Immediate FOV check, he's still got it. What should we do? Are you planning on going back to KCD? I will only go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if the main voice actor for Henry personally sends us a message encouraging us to continue our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough.
I ain't asking for much.
I definitely do not have that video on hand. Nope. Definitely don't have that.
Thank you, kind sir.
And I definitely did not say that so awkwardly because I plan on cutting immediately to that video that does not exist. What happened? Who got robbed? Did someone just get robbed? God, it sounds like, what are they screaming about over here?
Mercy.
This is what you want.
Thank you, kind sir.
Happy 22 months.
She just took a crossbow bolt to the face.
Emoji.
Quick, the floating crossbow bolt, chase it. Oh, fuck. Dude, you can't open fire on a crowd. You can't open fire on a crowd. Jesus.
Joov, I have a crafting YouTube channel and in pretty much every vid I put out your VODs are on my TV in the background. Thank you for all you do.
What are you crafting?
Nothing to see there.
No, it's all good. No harm, no foul. I wonder why those stray arrows like that don't deal damage or initiate combat.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I want a mod where when guards do that and they accidentally kill somebody, I want a mod where there's a very public outcry about what happened and then the guard is given paid leave. That shit would go hard on the Nexus. Instant 50K downloads in the first 2 months. Oh, you know what? Let's just take a missive. How about that? Right, it's been a long time since I've checked in. I don't know what I'm good at. Do I even have healing potions? Should probably check on that. Okay, 17 healing. Yes, healing potions. Let's take up some grunt work. Might as well, it's been a while. What do we got here? Deliver a letter to Markarth. Collect lesser soul gems. Do I have lesser soul gems? Do they need to be filled? I got some. But I want to save these because I know one of our goals with this character was enchanting.
How has it come to this? Welcome back.
Deliver a weapon to Solitude. That I can do. Collect Ernskar's steel battle axe. From whom? Ernscar. Collect bounty from Nenya. All right, so we can make some money there.
Sir.
Doing my part for the numbers. Welcome back.
When I hold my daughter in my arms.
Thank you, appreciate y'all.
Sir.
Don't check anything, immediately go into fight a giant. I'm not falling for it. Oh, Ulfberth is in here.
Thank you, kind sir.
Love your content, Joov.
Thank you, Cracks.
Welcome to Warzones. Of course.
Here for the delivery job. Dude, I love the jobs that pay up front. We might just go chill with it. Take a little taxi ride. Maybe that's what we should do. Manually ride a carriage from here to Solitude. It's not going to be that far. It gives us time to check in, catch up, say hello.
Have you ever thought about adding the campfire and or the Hunterborn mods to your mod list?
I don't think so. Hunterborn, we used that when we played through the island. I like what Hunterborn does. I think it's great if that's your flavor and you want that in your game. I think that it's a little bit too convoluted for my playstyle, for like my taste. But if you're into that, I'm not gonna yuck your yum.
Where do you want to go?
I'm not gonna give you a weird look if you go full sugar when you get boba tea. I'm a half sugar guy. But if somebody does go full sugar, I'm not gonna side eye them. I'll be like, yeah, you know, I mean, if I didn't understand how it worked and what the sweetness level would be, that's how I would order it too.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Off to a great start. See you, Fane. Mwah. Catch you at Solitude. I gotta pee. Can we pause for a second? Dude, we're literally on a slow little sauntering carriage. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. Joov, I missed my favorite background noise. Well, if you missed me, I know a great channel that is just background noise.
No!
Oh, I forgot we had that. I forgot it was that, not troll time anymore. It's anybody that watched one of our 2 Starfield streams. I completely forgot. Whoops.
Solitude's famous for its large college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can sing just as...
Dude, I'm kind of excited to stream Starfield again, though. The last 2 Starfield streams we did were fucking hilarious. They were really fun. I know, I'm ready to slop it up. It's just so fun to me having a Bethesda game where we can run around in suit pants and a dress shirt.
Now? I'm rewatching VODs to sleep at this point.
Yes, I am back for now. I've heard about the Sky. Oh yeah, that happened while I was away. The whole Skyrim roleplay server.
I am genuinely excited that
Is it
you
still
are
up?
returning to this run. I've finished all the VODs and have nothing to watch while I quickly become the most useless employee at my job.
All right, Nam, lower the volume on this stream to 15%. Put us on the second monitor and lock the fuck in. You got this. I'm here. We're all here with you right now. Yeah, it's still up. Gonna join it this weekend. I mean, should I? I wouldn't stream it. If I hopped on the server, it would definitely be offline.
Foreigners and liars, of course.
I think it would be awesome. Who should I be? I think I want to role play like a desk job guy.
You ever met one of them cats?
It looks so boring.
Majid, I think they call themselves.
I would definitely record.
Full of them down
Yeah, I would record. Guys, my YouTube start was GTA RP. Okay, real ones, remember. Joining the Mafia in GTA RP, which I came to realize, like, months after doing that, I didn't realize that the Mafia I joined in GTA RP was literally being ran by, like, 15-year-olds. And they were all just copying the names of the characters from The Sopranos. Like, I've seen enough Sopranos. I didn't know that Christopher's last name was Moltisanti. And so when I'm running around with this gang of idiots pretending to be mobsters, and they all have the last name Moltisanti, I didn't know that was a Sopranos thing. It's old. It's old. Hey, Tony type shit. It does look boring. Listen, if you think that Skyrim RP is boring, but you look at this right now and you go, oh my god, he's manually riding a carriage, it's peak. I think we need to reassess our priorities on what we find fun. Don't RP a job at the woodcutters. What is... Okay, you know what? I want to just go in fresh. I don't think I want that many spoilers on what's going on the Skyrim RP server. I saw that Kraken was playing on it. That's like pretty much... I've seen a couple of clips come across my feed.
We're so back.
Call Me Kevin's GTA RP was legendary. That is a bear. No, that is a tiger. Saber cat. It can't kill me, can it? Nice. Okay, we're good. We're more than okay. Oh shit, Feindal's fighting him. RP is an orphaneer. Flip the script and do your anime voice for Skyrim RP. Nah. No, I feel like I'm gonna get kicked off. I don't know if this is a fact. I've heard rumors that the moderation is a bit intense for the server. Maybe that's because they take the roleplay seriously. You know, they don't want any knuckleheads. In the era of who's the guy, really big YouTube channel that goes into VR chat all the time to fuck with people? Honestly, VR chat might just be the name of the channel. But in the era of that guy, I feel like admins for roleplay servers have to be on edge at all times. Oh, proximity chat. Yeah. I feel like in the era of proximity chat, if you're an admin for a roleplay server, it's like, yeah, it's got to be like being undercover in the mob or something. Like, just kind of your eyes have to be like darting back and forth all the time. Is that a troll? I heard the inflection in your voice. You fucking with me?
Worth every septum.
RP a carriage driver.
As an admin of an RP server, yes, it's present. Well, you can quit. You got freedom to be like, you know, I'm not into this anymore. And that's okay. Accent slipped there, buddy. First warning.
Joov, it's been a year and
Thought you were role-playing a yo-yoer. I don't see you throwing the twine anymore. Role-play an actual Moro boomer. Old Dark Elf. That would be, holy shit, wait, that would be kind of funny to find like in-universe accurate ways to criticize the game design of Skyrim. Back where I'm from. I gotta practice on that though, because I can only do Dark Elf voice for like a minute, then it starts to hurt. Okay, our game crashed. Wonderful, nice. I think I'm just gonna skip fast travel and instead go right to Solitude.
Worth every septum.
Role play as Randy Orton on a Skyrim RP server.
So I don't know how I would do that.
Emoji,
Dude, yeah, first crash in a month. $400 Altmer Telvanni looking for a fun Argonian to RP with, haha. Third era Dark Elf ASL. I think this is the autosave we're looking for. Age, Skyrim, location. You already have location. Age, hours of Skyrim played, location. Don't give people ideas. I feel like the real cash cow is role-playing as an arena head. Real arena heads stand up.
Role-play as Mayak the liar and literally only say his in-game lines.
See, I think that role-playing as Mike the liar is... I feel like it's been done. Like, I would say, if I'm guessing, the demographics of people on the Skyrim RP server, I would say a good 30 to 40% of them are people who just want to walk around and go, I am Khajiit Skooma.
No problem.
There's got to be a ton of that.
Sir.
He's alive.
What's up, Ash? I am alive. I am indeed alive. I would bet that a lot of the Skyrim RP server is people that are doing haha lol fantasy racism, Khajiit want wares, Khajiit want skooma. And then like the other 50% is having a really good time. But again, I don't know. These are all assumptions. These are all things that I could easily disprove on my own by having the wherewithal and the motivation to hop on the server, but I haven't yet. On the public servers, for sure. The whitelist, not so much. Oh, there's a whitelisted server?
Thank you, kind sir.
I do be farting on them hoes.
Good to hear, Ned.
I've got a little word if you're interested in traveling.
How about that Murakami guy?
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's another thing that happened. So, y'all know I'm a Chicago White Sox fan. And you guys know that we are like, the last couple years, we have been the most dog shit team in like all of organized American athletics. But something happened this past offseason where there was this 6'5", 270-pound Japanese man named Munetake Murakami who could hit the fuck out of baseballs. And for some reason, every GM, if you think you're bad at your job, 29 out of 30 MLB GMs looked at this guy and were like, nah, I don't think it would work out. Yeah, we're not gonna bite on this guy and take him on our team. And so then my broke ass dog shit White Sox were like, yeah, sure. Yeah, come on and play with us. We're ass. We need something. This dude is a stud, man. This guy is so fun to watch. He just hits bombs. That's all he does. He hits bombs, strikes out, he walks. Okay, who am I delivering to? Delivery for you, my good sir. I have a weapon for you from Ulfberth, Warbear of Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Keep your sword arm strong.
200 gold for that.
Every septum.
If you're streaming again, how is Jobbo supposed to use me in chat as a means to make fun of your absence and the refugees boosting his numbers?
He told me a couple of weeks ago, we've only messaged a couple of times, we haven't talked a ton, but he was like, dude, please stream again. And I'm like, wait, why? I was like, are people being annoying in your chat? And he was like, no, it's fine. He's like, occasionally we'll joke around about it, but for the most part, people are okay. They're not being annoying. And I was like, all right, cool. My bad. You're not a Twins fan? Fuck no. No, since living up here, I've actually grown to disdain Minnesota sports teams even more. I love sports rivalry. They've always been like the bane of my existence since I was a kid.
Your VODs made me fall back in love with Skyrim. Thanks for what you do.
Who's Nenya? Who can say where the wind blows, where the day flows? Only time. That would be Enya. But Nenya's close enough. Yeah, y'all said Nenya business, but I'm way more plugged into the zeitgeist with my reference game is way stronger. Oh, you don't know who Enya is? I'm sorry, your life is miserable. Any Chads, aka Packers fans?
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go?
Sweet, you got me in Falkreath, let's go.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Packers fans, when they saw that viral fake story about Marilyn Manson removing a rib so he could suck his own dick, were like, finally, yes, a solution. I can finally do it.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
It was fake. I gotta cancel my surgery then. Nah, I'm just messing. I do love the rivalry though. I feel like nothing in the NFL, and of course I'm very biased with this, nothing in sports touches Midwest sports rivalries. I think it just hits different. The memes are funnier. The way we just absolutely despise each other. It's great. It's good for sports. Now, I know that someone on the East Coast is going to be like, what about the Yankees and the Red Sox? I'm bored of it. That's old news. Cubs and Cardinals, as much as I despise both of them, like, hell yeah. Brewers, Cubs, White Sox, Cubs, everything for everyone versus the Cubs. Whoever the Cubs are playing is like my third favorite team.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Like NFC North, AL Central is just like 4 dog shit teams all trying to see who is the least dog shit. It's great. Northeast rivalries are just better. You got to get over it. But okay, but the thing is with Northeast rivalries, I feel like half the time it's something that it's very oh God, you know, this sounds like such a dog whistle, but it's very like coastal elite, you know? It's like, did you see the Duke and North Carolina University game last night? Huh, another classic for the ages. Just, it's a great rivalry. Not to hate on it too much. Yeah, I am hating. West Coast, they don't have rivalries. Any West Coast sports rivalry is just manufactured. It just feels fake. Wow, UCLA and USC. Ugh. First off, why the fuck are you even in my conference? Get out. Gross. Hunt thief in the Reach. Hunt vampire in Falkreath. Vampire feels way above my pay grade right now. Right, like again, guys, I was on bereavement for a while. I took a month off of work. I'm not gonna come right back into the factory and start handling giant hot steel bars.
Russia emoji, and the Bosnians thought it was the flag of Serbia emoji, and attacked them because of it. Lamau.
Well, see, that's the thing as well with like soccer rivalries and stuff like that. It's very balkanized. So then it kind of loses the fun aspect. Like with Midwest sports rivalries, the most intense it will get is like, hey, you like the fucking Packers? And they, you know, they get too drunk, and before they could even throw a punch, they've both fallen over in their chairs and everyone's laughing at them. But soccer rivalries are very like, I don't believe you even have a right to exist. I want to fucking kill you after the game. It's like, well, hey, you know, I don't like the Packers, but I respect your right to be a fan of a dog shit franchise. We're gonna go hunt for a thief. A thief recently, but I want to discard it. I can't even read it. No. A thief recently broke into my home and stole my ring of minor sure grip. Yeah, at least name it something cool. I happen to know the thief often visits the Silver Blood Inn and the Old Hrolden Inn in the Reach. I will reward anyone who returns my ring of minor sure grip to me. No questions asked. What is an accessory of yours, chat, that if somebody stole it, you would go out and hire like a private investigator to go locate it? I'm thinking engagement rings, something sentimental, your grandmother's ashes. My laptop? My bread machine? Yeah, my sourdough starter kit. Sourdough is fucking awesome. Virginity? Well, there's a very illegal implication there.
Collection. One bottle missing, and I'm making national headlines. Spent too much on my damn collection.
Jeremy Fragrance has entered the chat. You're joking, right? This is a LARP, or are you really like a huge fragrance guy? Where is it? Where is it? They took Misty Moon! How am I supposed to sleep at night knowing that there's another man out there who smells like a combination of lavender and lemon pledge? Fuck, dude, we don't have, there's no Uber here. We gotta walk. Never mind. I've located a vehicle. And it's legal. Straight legal, baby. We gotta go. Okay, Old Hrolden Inn. I think that that's accessible via horseback. It's not too far from here. This is a safe space for people who have spent way too much money on fragrance. Absolutely not. No, we are going to make fun of you. Why are the hooves on his horse so loud? We'll make fun of you, but I will also show a genuine interest in your hobby for fragrance collection before, you know, poking fun at it. If that makes any sense. I make my own perfume. How is perfume made? That's something I'm interested in. Is it like I don't know, like a filtered water? Alcohol? There's got to be some alcohol in it, right? Is it I'm trying to think. So we've got pure alcohol for that, you know, that's it's hard to describe. You know how cologne has that less to it? Like if you were to spray it onto an open wound, it would exacerbate the pain. He's been sliced open, doctor. What do we do? Alcohol, I don't know, do you like ferment it and soak it in flowers? What is this? What armor is that? Dirthel?
Whatever it is, I don't believe I can help you.
Who are you?
Move on. You have no business with me.
What's with the girl?
She is. I'm taking her to the healer, the temple. She is ill, but she will be fine. The temple is closed. I won't be needing your help.
The girl is a vampire. Call yourself a Dawn Guard protecting a monster? Whoa! Ooh, ethical conundrum right here. She looks worse than ill. Safe travels. Whoa, dude. A little girl, vampire. The world is a vampire. Boom, 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 boom. So, I mean, this guy... I can't... You can never come between a fantasy dude protecting his daughter-like character, right? Like Joel and Ellie. You know, you can't come in between those. What's that new game that's got everybody extremely weird on? So can we stop doing that, by the way? When a new game comes out, no, Pragmata is not the solution to the fucking birthing crises, you weirdos. But like, you know what I'm saying? In like, oh, he's walking.
Yes?
Why don't we ask, is that a vampire? Oh, that's a vampire. Look at them eyes. I'm not gonna come in between them. Pragmata is the solution to wanting a fun new game to play. It does look kind of cool. Excuse me, what? It just was another one of those weird things where like every game now needs to be like hyper analyzed as an item in the culture war. And like I'm way too online. So it's like, man, like my entire feed for like 3 days was just like insane behavior. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you play a video game where there's like a father-like figure and a child and they're looking after them, which is like, that's not a new story in any medium. It's been done a million times. If that makes you change your stance on whether or not you want children, I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to get any hot water right now, but I don't want to hang out with you. You are not invited to my cocktail mixer.
Happy birthday, sub. Welcome back, Joov.
You probably spend too long around the hors d'oeuvres table. No, the cheese cubes are for everyone, not just you. Old Hrolden, somewhere we gotta catch the road. I think we can follow the road we're on. and eventually make way to the Hrolden. What are we talking about? Nothing. Just some drama slop that came across the feed. But that's the thing though, we've already moved on, right? Like we're moved on, we're on to the next thing. Dudes like that want a child the same way a child wants a dog. Actually, kind of a great comparison. Like, as a collective consciousness, we've already moved on from clavicular. That was brand new. It was all anything. I mean, yes, it was extremely manufactured, but like, that was like all I could see on my feed for a good 2 weeks, and it's like, boop, we're on to the next thing. Should I get involved in that economy, guys? In the clipping economy? There's a great video that Devin Nash did talking about like the clipping economy and how crazy it is. Dude, some of these people are having clips like 35,000 clips a month that are being like blasted all over the internet. And the theory behind it, which I think is a great theory, is like let's use 9/11 as an example. So 9/11 happens, and it's just this big thing that occurs that everybody is talking about because it is a big thing that has occurred. And so because people are naturally talking about this huge moment in time, this big thing that's happened, algorithms on the internet go, hey, this is a huge thing that everybody is talking about, so it needs to be like blasted out. And what happens with like streamers and whatnot, like when you're looking on your feed and you see a clip that has that big ugly green Kick logo on it, and it's like, streamer breaks the law while driving in the opposite lane, drunk. It's just some crazy thing. Is that if enough clips of a creator are just forced onto the internet and thrown out into the, like, you know, the waves.
Wow. Almost 3 years.
Then the algorithms start to think, oh my god, this is a big deal.
Always happy to see a Joov stream
like this, like people are talking about this.
For the continued
so it needs to be.
It honestly helps a lot of people, myself included.
I have no idea why 9/11 was easy. It was like a big news event, like a big thing that happened. So like that's why so many people who had no idea or any interest at all in who Clavicular was, because let's face it, they're not that interesting of a person. It just like ended up on everyone's feeds and like, who is this? Why do I know of this person? What is going on? Because like there were so many, there were like 50,000, 60,000 clips made in a month, manufactured and thrown out there, that algorithms all over the internet start thinking, hey, this is a big deal.
If you need a meal or room, I've got sure thing.
I use 9/11 as an example because like that was like a real thing that happened and people naturally talked about, versus someone paying for on their own and also being financed by the platform that they're on, because a lot of these clippers are paid and financed by Kick. It's a whole economy, guys. All right, these might sound like the ravings of a madman, an old man shakes fist at cloud. It's a very real thing. Alexa, play Ramblings of a Lunatic? You can't, no way. Come on. I'm on. All right, anybody that knows ball knows that I'm on right now. And honestly, I'm just paraphrasing a video by somebody else right now. But it was good work. It was good, like, investigative work to, like, understand how these communities work and operate. That set off my Alexa. I think I need to get an Alexa. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting to play the game. What do I have here? What's my primary? Primary dwarven sword. We got a dwarven bow. We also have battle cry in our Z slot in case of emergencies. Not bad, not bad. However, I need you to tank real quick. We haven't thrown Crackle into the mix. What about Snap and Pop? Oh. Ah! We're good. Crisis averted. I think we did agree last time that I can loot my arrows. That was one slight little rule tweak, because the grind for ammunition started to get really annoying. Imagine how terrifying that would be IRL. I don't know. I think maybe it's a bit scarier for me. If you're getting jumped by a bear in real life, worst that happens, you die. I get jumped by a bear in this game, I lose my run. You tell me what's scarier. Has anybody in here, let me ask you guys a question. Anybody in chat ever had like a harrowing wildlife encounter? Like a real life random, oh gosh, it's okay, it's all right, it's just a wolf who can't really do that much damage. Yes, incels at the grocery store. See, I just don't know if I can believe that that really happened. I don't think that you ran into a group of trench-coated chuds in fedoras hanging around the soup aisle. Hey, I figured you'd grab Progresso. I woke up with a rattlesnake under my bed once. Do tell! Rattlesnake, now that is an imposing animal. I love an animal that has its own emote set.
Thank you, kind.
Like a rattlesnake is cool because it has its own, you know, like it grinded for all the emotes. It's got its own look, it's got its own sound. Custom voice acting.
The bear was going to kill me while camping. It was just a deer.
That would be scary as fuck. The relief has to be immense, realizing that it is not a grizzly bear. It's just a deer.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Why is it not safe? I would like to go in because I do need raw materials.
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Deers have killed many people. All right, but like I'm gonna feel safer. I'm gonna feel a lot safer if the person standing across from me has a bow and arrow versus if they have a giant handheld cannon. Like I'm gonna feel safer. Be like, all right, good luck shooting me while I move, Robin Hood, versus
a seemingly rabid
oh no, a double barrel
followed me and
shotgun.
my siblings once. Shit was terrifying.
You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
This is good to have noted. Solyun's sinkhole. As a kid, I once caught 2 eastern milk snakes with bare feet. I didn't want to touch them with my hands, got them into a bucket and everything. That's actually kind of metal. That's pretty sick. How do you handle the snakes? Handle? I foodle my snakes. I foodle them into the bucket. Pause. I know where we're at. The fog has obscured it and made the journey feel a bit more harrowing, which, God, I love fog. Right down there, we've got one of those hag ravens. Forsworn camp. This is that huge Forsworn camp. I feel like the GeoGuessr guy. Guessing where I'm at on Earth with 1 pixel.
Solution to your problem. There is a mod for Skyrim to interface a shock collar Earl. If you add that mod, and connect a shock collar to a landmine, you can fix the risk. You die in game, you die in real life. That way you just die instead of losing your run.
Thank you, kind sir.
Joov, what up, big
Someone's gonna do that.
So happy to see you streaming again.
Someone is going to do, and I don't know when it'll happen, and I don't know what platform will host it, but someone at some point in the future is going to beat like Elden Ring, but if I die in the game, I die in real life.
The red ball is always auspicious.
How are you going to give me...
I have a hunting cabin and there's been a few times when a bear has broken while we were there, mainly to grab food. Also, what's the mod set you're using?
Exclamation point mod list should still be the command. I've seen those videos of like a black bear breaking into a cabin and just kind of rummaging through, which is so funny that bears do that. They're so like, the dichotomy is crazy, but bears are, you know, yes, they are imposing, they are terrifying, they're big, they're strong. But in a human setting, they're so like silly and whimsical. He raids the fridge. Like that's the type of stuff that we do in this game when we're just goofing around. What is the most difficult Skyrim enemy you could defeat in real life?
Oh no, there's a bear in my bed. Nope, Chuck Tester.
That's a great question. All right, so Skeevers. Skeever approaches, jumps up. I catch the Skeever. I have its tail in my left hand. We go two hand over the shoulder. Bam, bam, bam. Skeever, I think we solo pretty easily. Wolf jump, because I'm thinking of their animations in game, right? Wolf jumps towards me, catch its jaw, top jaw in this hand, bottom jaw in this hand, King Kong, snap. Wolf I have down, that's gone. Skeleton, incredibly weak. I just have to not get hit by that first attack, and I know the animation set. So, step back. As long as I have a blunt weapon, I think it's one good swing. So we step back, we close the gap, and maybe even we go inside the rib cage, pull apart. Skeleton is dead. Actual bandit, I'm dead. Draugr. I look around at my surroundings. Oh my God, there's a floor trap right there. I don't engage the Draugr directly. I circumvent the obstacle and path the Draugr into it. Draugr walks into the swinging trap, dead. Matter of fact, we can do that to the bandit as well. Bandit is also dead. Saber cat. I'm dead. Slaughterfish. A good lure. Reel it up, pull it out of the water, suffocate. Dead. Mud crab. Okay, if it's an Oblivion mud crab, they're very thin. They've got weak arms. Like they're very flimsy. Oblivion mud crab is dead. Skyrim mud crab, they're very armored. I think if I had a spear with some reach and like I could get it into the grooves of their plated armor, or maybe even into the mouth, like, you know, like some good range. Mud crab dead. Saber cat, I'm dead. Bear, I'm dead. Tier 2 Draugr, if we're going Restless Draugr, they have Frost. They can cast Frost. I'm dead. Dragon, obviously, I'm come on. I'd rather fight a bandit than a wolf. The vast majority of people are not good at it. What about a bandit that has a wolf inside of them? Also, you're overestimating your combat ability a lot. That may sound hypocritical.
Whirlwind mud crabs. They control the economy.
Any diseases that I gotta pray away? Nope, just tired and peckish. Who are you? Why you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Spriggan, I'd be called lacking. Spriggan would kill all of us. Spriggan has that crazy first spell that they cast right at the beginning of a combat encounter. That's gonna get most of us. It's just too powerful. It's like a life drain. Don't take this where I think you're gonna take it, but a Spriggan will literally suck the life out of you.
Can you imagine fighting a cliff racer? The Dunmer have it rough.
Oh, Cliff Racer, you're toast. Listen, as a 5-time attacked by a bird guy, which I know there's like a 0% chance that there's that many people in chat who have been attacked by a bird as much as I have in my life. You're not killing a Cliff Racer, dude. When it has height superiority, speed, and like, it just is so easy to lose track of something in the air when it can move that fast, it's gonna get your eyeballs. Cliff Racer would be terrible to fight.
I have been a VOD watcher / sleeper for a long time, and I am happy to say I got a new job.
You're out. No drugs.
Let's fucking go. Employed chatter.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septum.
Good shit. Wait a minute. We can only rent Tiber Septum's room? How dangerous is this quest?
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
I think there's just a ghost that spawns in here, and he's like, yeah, you gotta go over to this place and Skyrim it up, find me the item, and bring it back. Let's see.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
What do? Do we talk to the ghost? Kill the fugitive. I think we kill the fugitive, but they look like a mage. I'll come right back here. Let me do this real quick. My tune's back. Level 20. Faendal. How do you miss that? Potion of resist magic. Restore health. Faendal.
Why are they hurting each other?
Why is Faendal not able to make contact? Why? What? It's rigged. It's rigged. Okay, Faendal can't do anything. Battlecry. How does Battlecry not work? And why did Battlecry set every single person in here hostile? Okay, Crackle. That can't hit.
I don't care how large the room is, I cast Fireball.
I gotta get to the door. They're gonna come out with me right away. We're already taking damage. We can heal past it. Stamina. I gotta eat to get my stamina back. Max stamina back up. We up! What are you doing? Put the wood down and help! My god, he's still holding the wood. Didn't hit. Splash damage on the fireballs is not... I'm getting lucky. I'm getting lucky. I don't want to lose all my stamina like that. There we go. Oh, I shot Faendal. Holy hell! Wait. What was our agreement? Guys, this is going way back in time. Did we agree that I can loot filled soul gems from enemies that we kill? It's been a while. I think we can only loot empty. And we have to fill them on our own. But still, finding empty soul gems, massive.
Happy 2-month subiversary.
Fuck, can we never do that again, please? We got the job done. Job got done. That's all that matters. And that's wild to think about because we have magic resist 25%. We have a lot of magic resist. Yeesh. Joov shot the first arrow, mind you. It is true. I did shoot the first arrow. I also fired off the last stab. So I win. Find the thief. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not what I needed to do. That was just a... That was just a random fugitive? Not tied to any of my missives? Unless, does this person have... Did I miss the ring?
Needed some Skyrim.
No. I don't have the ring on him. We're looking for a ring of minor sure grip.
It started with empty, but in like the third stream you changed it to any, I think.
Damn. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I truly don't remember. But for now, I'll play it safe and not loot it.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, sorry about the mess, guys. Why are you hostile? Stop it. Schoolie.
Somebody help!
Relax, kid. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. You're kicking me out?
The old Frolden Inn is still... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. All right, then.
Hey, it's not gonna work while the kid is still scared. Once you learned Soul Trap, you stopped looting filled soul gems. That sounds right to me. Did I forget how dark nighttime is?
Get away!
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Watch what you're doing.
What's your dilemma?
Somewhere.
Somebody help!
Maybe I can put this on his head and he won't see me.
Leave me alone!
Oh shit, it's giving me XP though.
Someone do something!
Thank you, kind sir.
Diet Joov watchers are eating good today. Loved the terrible perks video. Have a good stream.
Yo, Larry! Yo! Yo, Larry is back! Oh, I messed it up. I dropped the yo-yo. Fuck. Listen, you know what I always say? If you accidentally unfurl your yo-yo, it's all good. It's all good. Just roll it back up. Yeah, my great-grandfather told me that before he died in the tragic yo-yo accident of 83. It's the last thing he told me. He said, listen, young one,
Need a ride?
I dropped my yo-yo once, but doesn't mean you can't just retwine it. I was like, he's right.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
You're right. Never thought of it that way. I've been yoing ever since.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
83, so you're like 50? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Maybe 83 is code. Or 11.
Grandpa.
2011.
In the name of the Yar. Come quietly or taste the Yar's just order of the Yar. Stop.
We're good.
Right there.
We're good. We're good. I know I yelled a bit too loudly. I'll pay up my bounty.
Smart woman.
That's wild that counts as a hostile act. Whatever that shout's called. Emperor's voice. Voice of the Emperor. What the hell? What the fuck? What is it called? Battle cry. Wasn't even close. I guess you're technically casting a fear spell on them, which is a hostile act. It didn't even work. It didn't work on that mage. It hit everything else. Let us hear your battle cry. I don't have a battle cry. What do you guys think that my go-to? What would my line be if I got into a fight?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you... Sure thing. It's your... I'll show you to your room.
I mean, I know when we play New Vegas, it's...
Remember, ale is cheaper than... blood.
Pocket sand! Which was very fun. I love just ripping a pocket sand before, bam, smoking someone with it. I'm talking real life. Imagine if you did get robbed by somebody though, and you were like, you know what? Nah, I've been taking jujitsu. I'm gonna defend myself. And they draw out their knife and they hit, never should have come here. I think if I was a highwayman, that's what I would do. Because then if the person goes, wait, like, are you doing a Skyrim thing? And I'd be like, ah, yeah, I am. Here you go. Here's your money back. I'm sorry I stole that, dude. I just had to make sure you were cool first. Anything in the heavy armor tree we like. I haven't looked at the perk tree in a while either, so I'm not gonna know where this is at.
Amically, it's a racial ability and not a shout.
Nam? You're about pissing me off right now. Smithing 54. Enchanting 33. Let me just look. I'm just looking. We're just window shopping. I don't know what this glitch is that causes this little circle here. It is my orb of vision. Sneak? I have nothing in sneak. Archery, we do not have much either. Long shot could be good. Crippling shot. Ooh, man, I want a crossbow so bad. Damage buff when they have full health. That's pretty good. Let's take that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't mind.
First shot damage buff is nice. It's the crowbar in Risk of Rain. Orbs of vision, aka eyes.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Are all spheres orbs? All orbs are spheres. But does that mean that all spheres are orbs. We also need to load up on some food. We're out of venison. We gotta go hunting.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
We got decent cash though. 1,800 gold is nice. We could buy training. Training's super duper expensive. I think I would rather save my money and finally go for this perk in the smithing tree. Advanced workshop. Because then we can upgrade an entire tier higher. OMG, did you guys hear they're reforming the Dawn Guard? That would suck. I would not want to join the Dawn Guard. What do they do again? What's your club about? We're about facing the most dangerous monsters in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, I'm good. I do want to get to the Dawn Guard though. Dawn Guard is still one of our like long-term goals. Does red ball count as an orb? Potentially. It is an item of worship. What the fuck are you talking about, allergic to drip? I'm wearing, this is like a top 5 drippiest armor set in the whole game. If we're talking about me in real life, all right, buddy, well, that's just subjective. And by the way, your mom likes my look, so touche. I've successfully parried your attempt at attacking me. I have block cards in my hand right now. Apply vulnerable, apply weak. I take no damage and I buff Asti all in one turn. You just got necrobinded. All right, let's see if our first attack damage buff helps against this fox. It works. Afflicted refugee? You've got the look.
Are you finished? You mentioned wanting to ole through Deus Ex earlier. I'd love to watch a Joov playthrough of Metal Gear Solid. I think that would be a great time.
Metal Gear 1? Because here's the thing. For the variety playthroughs that I want to do, after we did Resident Evil 2, I do want to do them in like chronological order. So like if we're going to play Half-Life, we're playing Half-Life 1. We're not playing Black Mesa. We're playing Half-Life 1 out of the box. Steam download. Deus Ex, I want to play Deus Ex 1. That's a bear. We don't fight bears. Start RE3. I want to play Deus Ex 1 before RE3. And then after that, maybe we go finish Kingdom Come 2. Maybe. Only if you guys are good. If you're on your best behavior, maybe we can get an ice cream sandwich at the end of the stream. What about Doom, like OG Doom? I don't think I'm into boomer shooters for stream. Too much going on. There's not enough time for me to like stop and think and analyze whatever is happening in the game. But I feel like a game like Deus Ex, it's gonna make us like stop and think. I'll get stun-locked by puzzles, dialogue, ancient game design. That sounds like a rip-roaring time. Where does that power come from? Forsworn Shaman? Oh fuck, we're hitting like level 20 tier enemies. You do your thing. That's a level 1? Why are they casting an orb of frost that explodes? Sorry, a sphere. Or is that an orb? Ah. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. See, guys, I'm losing it. An ice crystal that shatters for 15 frost damage. Oh, it's a crystal. I don't know what I looted off of them. Definitely that. Definitely that. I cheated. There's definitely something in my inventory from them still. I grew up with Half-Life. Black Mesa is fantastic. Everyone I know who actually likes the original Half-Life thinks Black Mesa is slop. Look, I'm firing from the hip here, but I'm going to assume that your peers are being needlessly pedantic about it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji.
Froze, thank you very much, but that is annoying, so I am muting you. Black Mesa is really good, but it doesn't replace the original experience. That's good.
Chinese for nothingness emoji, 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 Chinese.
Why did his inflection change on one of those? One of those he said a little bit different.
Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji.
Holy hell, dude.
Emoji, Chinese emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji.
That one right there, that last one, he got excited.
Emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese.
Why is this still going? Is that a glitch? Did somebody hack Twitch TTS?
Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese.
Man, yo, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Why'd you have to send 50 of them? You couldn't have sent 6 or 8? Why did it have to be 40? You know, you are at my house right now. I invited you to my cocktail mixer, and now you're eating all the cocktail weenies, and you're owning every conversation. This is my house. You didn't take your. This is a shoes off household, and you kept them on. You've tracked mud into my house. We're still not able to one-shot a mud crab. 13 arrows. I should save these for something more critical. I don't even know where I'm going. Are you guys okay if this is just complete aimless wandering with 0 direction? Yo, Larry, not you. Larry, you can't make that reference. You've never missed. Oh, I gotta get the video and show you guys next stream. So, my buddy, not to humble brag that I got cool friends, but I know a guy that owns a house, okay? And his house right now is under peril and threat by geese. His back patio is getting shit on. It's getting assaulted by geese. And today, he sends us a video. In the bathroom of his house, you can hear through the vent where the fan comes through, you can hear like they're in his walls, it sounds like. And then he sends us a video from his driveway. There are geese just standing on his roof, on his neighbor's roof. And they're just standing like they own the place, like, It's awesome. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. And I started thinking, you know, when you bought that house and you thought you got a sweet deal on it, that the guy who sold it is like, finally, I've rid myself of the haunted geese mansion. The curse has been applied to its newest owner, and I am scot-free from it. It sounds like an Oblivion-ass questline. On a sadder note, and this does make me sad. All right, I don't know what went on, and you guys have heard me talk about the neighborhood that I live in and how much I love, especially now that the season's changing, the sun is shining, a little sun-kissed, you know, on a walk in the morning. Feels good. There's a lot of nature around me, and we have this little pond in our neighborhood. It's not very big at all, and it was a tad overgrown. Like, it could have been a little bit cleaned up, but recently our neighborhood like cut down all the vegetation, like not all the vegetation, but a shitload of the vegetation and a couple of the trees. And what I used to always see, once or twice a day, I would always see like a family of geese kind of waddling around. You know, they move as a unit. They move as like a cohesive structure. And what I noticed starting 2 weeks ago is that I don't see the ducklings anymore, whatever you call a baby geese. I don't see the baby geese anymore. And there were 2 adult geese sitting at the edge of that little pond. They almost look lonely, like they're waiting for their geese. They're waiting for their geese to come back. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I'm misinterpreting what's going on here.
Wet fart, stinky balls, poopy battle pass.
You fuck you!
Sorry, one sec. Just gotta handle business real quick here. Now what I notice, there's only one goose. One goose. Every day when I drive by. Sitting right on the edge of the pond, just standing there, alone. And it makes me sad. Baby geese are called Ryans, named after Ryan Gosling. I'm gonna throw a big fat doubt on that. I don't quite believe it. They got divorced? I don't know if they got divorced. Geese don't eat each other, right? Geese aren't one of those animals that eat their children. I don't think so. That would blow my mind if that would be like a plot twist. I was told to redo my final assignment for a grad school class. Was going to do it today, but got an 85% of my first submission. Do I redo for an extra 5% or just say fuck it? I currently have a 91%. Do it. Do it. Do it. This is your conscience. This is not me telling you. This is your conscience. This is your inner voice telling you. Get the best grade you possibly can.
But it was with ducks. Mother duck went quack, 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 and all of the ducks came back.
Is someone there? Hello?
So to somebody who knows how like nature works, how biodiversity works and that kind of stuff, did my neighborhood cutting down some of that vegetation and a tree or two, did that cause like a schism in the goose population in my neighborhood? Yes, that's called habitat loss. Well, now I'm even more sad. And now every time I see that goose standing there on their own, they were on the sidewalk yesterday. I got within 10 feet of this goose, and it real quickly, like, dude, watching a goose unfurl is kind of terrifying because it's a big ass goose. But this goose was like laid up, real peaceful. And then I got within 10 feet and it immediately, like, it went extendo mode, like Transformers, geese in disguise. It got all the way standing up, and then it turned and its mouth went like, ah, it kind of went like that. Its mouth kind of opened up. And I was like, fuck that. I'm going to the other side of the road. I'm walking on that side. You have staked your claim on this territory. Now, that's not to say that I couldn't kill a skeever in Skyrim, by the way. Like, if it came down to it one-on-one, yeah, I'm gonna handle that goose.
Thank you, kind sir.
Get it by that neck, you know? It just looks like it was made for a Bart Simpson style, why you little? But I would never do that, because I love the goose. I didn't want to come to blows, so I parlayed and went to the other side of the road. Eleanor, thank you for 9 months. Joov, in Australia, they put up a fence to stop coyotes eating livestock. It's the longest fence in the world. The side with the coyotes is lush and green. The other side is barren. They should make a movie. That does sound very Disney coded about a child who like got separated from their family and was raised by the coyotes.
Cool fact, geese have teeth on their tongues.
Not a cool fact. It's terrifying. In fact, in the wilderness combat power rankings, I think that brings geese up a little bit. That's Jungle Book? Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. That was my jam. That was my very rewatchable movie as a kid. Jungle Book. Watched the shit out of that movie. That and Toy Story. Sloppy Toppy from a goose. Insane thing to put publicly on the internet, but you've done it.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
I suppose wow, streaming on my day off. So, have you played Expedition 33?
I have played a quarter of the first act of Expedition 33. I very much enjoyed it. Iron Giant was and still is peak cinema. Yes, that was another one of my rewatched movies as a kid. If I hit this shot, get the... See, dude, you ruined it. Now I've lost track of the target that I was hypothetically going to shoot and kill. I would have hit that shot. I think the deer has unloaded from the game. Let me get a good one here. Is that a ghost mud crab? Ghost crab? Are you friendly? He has a crown. Is it a mod? This is not vanilla. I'm not staring at you. Mud crabs suck for using arrows on them. Arrows can't go into their inventory for looting. They just bounce off, so by rule, can't loot them. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Look at that. That's crazy damage from a mud crab. Look at that. 2 chomps.
Fuck you! Like the bite of a flea.
I don't know about that, man. I'm bleeding out. Okay, it's anniversary stuff. Well, let's talk to this guy then.
Thank you, kind sir. Twitch finally fixed Prime resubbing on mobile. God bless and welcome back, Joov.
Good to see you, Soren. It's good to see y'all. You know what, guys? I gotta admit, I miss streaming. Like a lot. Like a shitload.
Can't use my Prime sub for some reason, so I guess take my money and welcome back, Joov. Hope you got some well-deserved rest.
Oh no, I really didn't. I haven't been sleeping great. But we got the project done. And I feel good. I've been touching grass.
Thank you, kind sir.
I missed you, Joov and chat.
There we go, got some Venny. If you were given the option to choose where Elder Scrolls 6 takes place, where would you choose? It's Hammerfell. If I was going to confidently say anything about Elder Scrolls 6, because none of us know anything, like there's just anyone who says they know anything is lying. I would very confidently say it's going to be Hammerfell. The only reason and the only evidence I think is just because it almost feels like if you look up the Elder Scrolls Online map of the regions that they've put into that game, like they have very obviously avoided Hammerfell. And I think that that's the right pick. I think it's one that just, it feels, I don't know, it evokes more what's out there, what's going on here, than I think any other places. Like, there are people who are gonna have like trendy picks and they'd be like, I want it to be in Argonia. Shut up. No, you don't. You know, no. I mean, it would be, I think any of them would be cool. I just want a new Elder Scrolls game. I would say with 95% confidence. Can someone find me the Kalshi number on that real quick? Where will Elder Scrolls 6 take place? Huh? He's moving too fast. Come on, let me hit this. Let me hit this one. Let me do it for the one time.
Who cares about Elder Scrolls, man? What's even that? We want Skyrim 2, baby.
Ooh, Planet Witch, thank you very much.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
All right. One sec. Let me save my game real quick. Let me find Tamriel map. Actually, no, let's let me look at them. Hammerfell map. Oh.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Okay.
God. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
Here's my theory. This is my crackpot Elder Scrolls 6 theory.
So I think the geese
probably done this before.
Home with better vegetation for them to chill in. You could try to get whoever removed the trees to put something back in their place to replace the habitat. Worth a go.
See, I could do that, but I don't want to be the person who's like on an email chain with the association in charge of our neighborhood. That's just not the person I want to be. Godspeed to the people that keep society running, that complain just enough to better the lives of those around them. For me. All right. Here's my totally not a hot take theory for Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, so here's what I think it's going to be, and I am firing this shot with 70% confidence that this is going to be the game. Okay, so you've got the main game. This is Elder Scrolls 6. Okay? And this portion of the game will be designed very similarly to how the map for Skyrim is made. Which, I know, people have their preferences. I like this Elder Scrolls game. This one is the best. Whatever it is. If they're going to use like a map design philosophy, Skyrim is a pretty amazing open world map. This game is going to have the main like factions and most of the storyline. You know, let's say you got your Thieves Guild here, you got your thematically fitting new faction here, you got whatever here, you got some stuff here, you know, you got dungeons and adventure and blah 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 all throughout this place here, right? This spot is the first large expansion. Yes, I am already predicting what DLC for this game will be.
To a charity. Save the geese. These bits are for the gooselings. They deserve representation.
The DLC will be, and maybe it won't be the whole thing. I could actually see the DLC being this, and it would be Daggerfall. Daggerfall returns. They make it an expansion. And then you are going to have this little area called the Water. And procedural generation, is a hot button issue that gets people really, really hot and bothered, it will happen. This is where you will be sailing. And now, who knows? Maybe out here, I am going to assume that they will design sailing in a way where you got like, let me throw a pixel layer in here so I can just freely color around the board. Let's say the ocean continues and goes all the way like out into this area here. Like you got ocean water that goes out here, right? It's going to be a lot of ProcGen stuff, islands, stuff that you can go like spelunking and just randomly exploring with your boat. But then there'll be like an island here that's static. There'll be like an island here that's static. There'll be like a couple of places out here that are just static or related to quests or whatever it is. And then in between all of that, you will have the potential for little battles, ProcGen stuff, maybe even some dungeons that pop up similar to how some of the dungeons in there we go. That's that right there. This might look real fucked up. Looks like a kid with chicken pox and disease. This looks like if I was doing a grade school project on ribosomes, I'm about 70% of the way there. I'm almost done. You've got the endoplasmic reticulum over here, the duodenum. This is the powerhouse of the province. That's kind of my theory for how I think the game, at least if we're talking about like the hot button issues, location, and procedural generation, you know? That's kind of what I think. But it's all hot takes. Golgi apparatus. Some of the names of cell components sound so gross. Oh, missed that. Come on, we were just a little north. That's not how you say Golgi? Okay, Golgi. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You only do this to streamers. You're not doing this in normal conversation, are you? Like if you somehow got into a conversation with someone randomly, you're at the Trader Joe's in the fruit aisle, and you somehow get into a random conversation with a passerby about, human cell structure, you're not going to immediately correct that guy and be like, did you actually? It's Golgi. Oh no, I totally do this in normal conversations. I'm insufferable, but you're also self-aware. Self-awareness goes a long way. What are your thoughts on an Elder Scrolls TV show? I've talked about it a bunch of times on stream. I think that they should do an anime. Or it should be animated if they do. A lot of people probably said, well, I mean, One Piece is already an anime, but a lot of people said that One Piece would totally never work as an anime. And that's just a straight adaptation.
Thank you, kind sir.
What a weird and wacky world we live in. I've been watching this goofball for nearly 2 years.
Level 22 assassin, that could fuck around. What do they got? Steel? What's that dagger? Looks like it's iron. Ooh, sapphire. I'm honestly behind that, Tenzer. I'm all for it. The animation for Invincible gets people really worked up. I think it's like perfectly fine, and the voice cast is absolutely incredible. I also think people are just kind of talking out of their ass when they're like, the animation isn't amazing because of the voice cast. It's Amazon, right? Like they could totally afford both. But like it comes out at a decent pace. So if that was...
They 100% should adapt the Greg Keeves novels into an Elder Scrolls animated show.
I don't know if they should adapt anything. Although I don't know anything about those novels. Maybe they're fire.
Bro, a Silmarillion-style book would be so cool for Elder Scrolls.
When you say Silmarillion, would that be like an anthology? I think an anthology of little stories would be cool. I don't give a flying fuck about long-standing canon. I just truly don't. The conversations around decades-old canon in every type of medium has gotten so boring to me, whether it's Star Wars or Elder Scrolls or Fallout, whatever the fuck it is. Those conversations have gotten so unbelievably annoying. I just don't care. Give me good characters and give me a fun story. I could not give a fuck about, well, soul gems used to work in this way, but now because of this change and this one quest, this signals a drastic change in the history of soul gem mechanics. It's like, I don't care. I just don't care. Like, lore is cool. As lore is cool as like a general like playground. And if you want to get like all in and theory craft, I get it. I get it, but like the discourse surrounding the you know, like this thing has changed, which means this is earth-shatteringly, and it's like I can't. It doesn't grip me. I'm very sorry if that, you know, gets people heated. Most Joov take I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I just don't fucking care anymore. No, I love Camelworks. I love their channel. Like, yeah, this is like some cool stuff. But like in terms of how much weight I put into it is, you know.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work, sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Listen, Bisque, if the most heated any of my takes has gotten you were my thoughts on Timothée Chalamet's ballet comments, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing all right. Oh, they're not gonna have salt.
If it's work you're looking for?
Bro, the salt, the epidemic of not having any salt. This is a tough one. Where can I get a shitload of salt? Oh, wait a minute. I might have some. It's an alchemy ingredient. Ooh, I got 18.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Least favorite Skyrim quest? I don't think that there's too many quests that I hate.
Rest in peace, Camelo 7.
I hate going to the Greybeards. Is that a quest? Also agreed, Nam, RIP. Yeah, the 1,000 steps. The 1,000 steps isn't great. No Stone Unturned is the absolute worst. I don't hate No Stone Unturned, because I like a. I don't mind a long sort of collectathon type thing. No Stone Unturned loses a lot of points because the drip at the end of the quest is ass. If the reward at the end was really, really cool, yes. You do have to like I don't know, like I like going for the magazines and books and Fallout games, so I get
for lots of laughs. You making 400 jello shots while I watch today.
You're making 400 jello shots? Me personally, if I hear that there's a shitload of jello shots at the party, I'm not more likely to go.
Yahoo, thanks for the FNV and Skyrim streams lately. They've been a real highlight.
Thank you, Cthulhu. I probably should have slept while I was there, waited till the next day. Not to totally, you know, yuck your yum. I know you're excited about making 400 Jello shots. But if somebody hands me a Jello shot, I will kindly decline. Be like, I'm all right. I already find liquor on its own vial. I don't need to put it in the most unpleasant food possible.
Are you joking?
Oh my god, I rented a room here and didn't...
Alrighty fellas, I'm off to take my last final exam.
Yeah, I did sleep here.
I shall return
Holy hell. I think I need to go check in. I think I need to go get a checkup. Talking shit about Jello. I am hating on Jello again. Who are you? Why are you running towards me?
The city is under attack! Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over! We're also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle,
I told my boss a month ago that I was planning on leaving the company in June, and since then I haven't got any real work to do. I spend all day watching videos and playing cool math games while searching for a job and new place to live.
Appreciate the update, but Whiterun is apparently under attack. Do I volunteer or do I stay here? Custom voice acting feels so out of place. I do agree. Custom voice acting does throw me off sometimes. Can I not lower my desk anymore? Do you not go any lower? I think I should stay here. I don't have healing potions. Are you a badass or a coward? I'm kind of a coward.
I like putting gummy bears in Jello.
Nitro Nick's boss sucks ass. Okay, wait, what did Nitro say that I missed? I told my boss a month ago that I was planning on leaving the company in June, and since then I haven't gotten any real work to do. I spend all day watching videos and playing cool math games while searching for a job and a new place to live. Ooh, Nitro, that is rough.
Thank you, kind sir.
Joov, you're
looks
back.
to be a bunch of bandits. We'll show those bastards they picked the wrong city to raid.
I will... fuck. Okay, I'll volunteer.
My thanks. Follow me. My men and the other able fighters will be gathering outside the gate.
Guys, I think I've done this mod before, and it's really, really, really hard. Okay, before that... yeah, everyone to their houses. Let me just real quick. Failed the raid of Whiterun. Oh, I failed. I failed the quest. I just want to make a couple health potions.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and
Did we win?
Well met, kinsman.
I assume nothing happens because I failed the quest. Well, shoot, guys. Looks like we don't, well...
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Good afternoon.
That's tough. Looks like you guys were about to gamble on it. Going into a separate building for 2 seconds, making the quest fail is very Rockstar. It's very you accidentally annoyed Dutch for 2 seconds. Mission failed.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hi chat and Joov. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a lovely day.
Alright, we still have not. We still never found the thief in the Reach. Which was... the Silverblood Inn and the Old Hurlden Inn. Okay, well, we went to the Old Hurlden Inn. There was a fugitive. We killed them.
I can take you to where do you
They
want
didn't
to go?
drop the ring. Let's go back to Markarth.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Let's take a lovely mountain walk.
You'll want to
There
watch
could be
out for the
trolls.
Forsworn. Going straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
Missed you, Joov. Worked Formula 1, and dang, what an experience it was. That's so cool. You worked at Formula 1? How? Well, did you, when you worked at Formula 1, did you work for one of the, like, good teams, or did you work for one of those broke teams?
Yes, sirrah.
I don't trust you. Ha! Ha! Found it! Oh! Yes!
Don't even think
Ha ha ha! My profiling worked!
The guard should take you away.
The only people I offend are cheap.
All right. We got him. Fendo, we got him dead to rights. The ring is in his back pocket.
If you ever think of throwing I will have you drive to sit in a mine so fast the guards will...
Now we just have to trail our target. It has nothing to do with them being a dark elf, okay? It's because he's dressed like a thief. He's wearing a Thieves Guild hood.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn.
He's got mismatched light armor, fur boots with the Imperial armor set. I'm sorry, are you a member of the Imperials? No, I don't think so. Is this a crime?
Joov confiscates private property after racially profiling someone. He's the best cop ever.
That was my last arrow.
See you in pieces.
Fado, what's going on and why can't you hit some of these guys? Stand down. Don't worry, everybody. The situation is under control. Another gem is nice. We have a good amount of gems if we wanted to do a crafting grind. And now Matthias. Are they back in Whiterun? Solitude. No? Oh, Falkreath. That's right.
City of... Where do you want to go?
Naturally, this asshole doesn't go to Falkreath. Okay, so we'll go Whiterun and then to Falkreath.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild.
The only time I've seen Fandel have that issue, though, with making contact, I want to stop at the old troll then.
Just sit back. This won't take long. Did you need something?
Wait a minute, I don't need to go to Old Hrolden. I need to go to Whiterun. What's going on with my brain today? Hey, tap in real quick. I need somebody to crawl into my prefrontal cortex. Tell me what's going on right now. Doctor. Hey, how about Falkreath?
Ready to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. I bet you'll be glad to get to White. Going straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
You got TB? Arthur Morgan is so cool. I wish tuberculosis was real. Okay, now you take me to Falkreath. I'm blowing so much money on Ubers.
Sit back and
50?
enjoy the ride.
Why is it 50? It's like a safe little...
Get up there.
This is a waste of fucking money.
Straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
What's Joov's take on Squilk? What the fuck is Squilk? Yes, this is the same permadeath run, alien. Squid milk? Isn't that just ink? Square milk?
Let me know if you want anything. I think I'm gonna clean lots around here somewhere.
A sad time. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
250, nice.
Good to talk to you.
We got 1948.
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. Just spend less time serving dengue.
Is this the, yeah, that's Sam.
Like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friend?
That's the guy who wants to booze it up. I need to go get healing potions. So let's spend the night here. We gotta go find butterflies.
I escaped. Sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room. Hey, you hear any juicy gossip in town?
I missed you, Chair.
Thank you, Big Tuna. I prefer bag milk. Why you guys? What are you guys going on about milk? Someone mentioned squid milk, and now there's been 18 different varieties of milk.
Thank you, kind sir.
Dug in the past couple weeks and spent my unemployed days playing Kenshi and watching tons of your VODs after finishing my boy wife house husband duties. Tell me, Noah.
Thank you, Flacco. I don't know about all these different varieties of milk you guys are talking about. The only milk I'm interested in is that come from the big naturals of your mother. And 2%. Whole, if I'm feeling... Whole if I can afford the extra calories, you know? You know, one of my stupid, very forced your mom jokes has absolutely gotten somebody really heated. There's one person for sure on the planet who heard one of my stupid your mom references just aimlessly directed at the chat and was like, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Troll? Why is there trolls in the Falkreath forest? How we feeling on damage? I'm out of arrows. Wonderful. Level 14. Faendal? Oh my god, where's my little elf? Faendal, please. Faendal, my good sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
The trolls heard a joke about their mother and now they're pissed.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, Faendal's on the troll. Damn, is he going band for band with the troll right now? No, whatever it is. Oh, he is. Okay, if you can tank. Don't love that. I don't love that. If I was there at the start of the fight while he was tanking, we might have been able to do it. Troll fat's a pretty good ingredient, no? Isn't it potion of invisibility? He's at full health. Stay on him. That's not good. That little flash. Okay, so now there's going to be a Spriggan. I want to say inside Roadside Ruins, there's a Spriggan. We got to clear out of here quick. Trollfat's a decent find. We got 2. I want to say there was a quest requiring Trollfat. Or like a missive. There might be missive quests that want Trollfat, so maybe stocking up on it's pretty good. No quest right now. Broken Girl, thank you for 3 months. Nah, Damage, Health, and Frenzy, I think. It's been a long time. I'm trying to remember when it was recommended to me to get Troll Fat. Drinking contest, I don't trust. I feel like drinking contest is going to get us teleported somewhere scary. Also, what's up, Sickbee? Sickbee, what's good? Shriekwind Basin, there's a master vampire at the very end of the dungeon. Scary, dangerous, terrifying. Everything is awful? No, that can't be. I'm here. Thank you, I'm doing something silly. Are you awful? I don't know if I'm awful. Perhaps I am.
It's been a year.
Anawana, thank you for 13 months. Yes. Need more meat. That poor deer. I don't know if you guys saw it, but he caught Rock Joint before they finished him off. Let's get some snap, crackle, and pop going. Wait a minute, does that hurt me? It does hurt me if I stand under it. Oh, interesting, interesting. Joyo Bumble, thank you for 19 months. I might pass out at the end of stream when I have to catch up on alerts. You guys were very generous today, thank you. I stole a door sign, a sink, and 163 empty textbooks from my school. Empty textbooks? Why is there a bear here? I'm gonna go for it. Let's see how Crackle works. Okay, so it is... Crackle can kind of collab with Feindal. It moves slower than the enemy. Crackle's kind of nice! Consistent little DPS? Bear pelt's really valuable for smithing XP. It's not going to be good against a deer, though, because it's not going to follow them fast enough. Doesn't even have range like that. So against deer, fast-moving enemies, Crackle is going to struggle. But against something that we can immobilize and get stunned by Feindal, Crackle has a lot of utility for this. Yeah, I used to hate on Crackle. I was mainly hating on, like, the sound, because, just, like, listen to this. It's pathetic. You know, I'm a mage casting destruction spells. This just sounds like it's the last thing you hear before the taser pierces your skin when you're starting a fight at Applebee's. Shut the fuck, shut up. I ordered two Dipper samplers, and you're gonna treat me like this? This is how you treat your most valued customer? You can't arrest me. I'm filming my cheese pull TikTok.
Welcome back, Joov. We've missed you.
Thanks, Swag Messiah. What's better, Chili's or Applebee's? Ooh. You know, I haven't been to either in so long. Can I tell you guys about something that I think might be one of the greatest deals you can find? Texas Roadhouse family order. Which is, Texas Roadhouse is very much in the Applebee's Chili's tier of like American slop food chains. I got, dude, the ribs family order for pickup at Texas Roadhouse. They give you an entire box of their rolls. They give you a whole thing of their cinnamon butter. You get a pretty hefty portion of ribs, and they were good. They were good ribs. I ain't complaining. Like falling off the bone, dude. Well seasoned, good sauce. Like, it was nice. Then you get the ribs. You get to pick a couple sides. You get a shitload of food. And it was like 80 bucks. Not available in Canada? Well, I mean, if you heard me describe the meal, it is a very American coded. Like it's a very, if you wanted to show someone they've like never been to America before, it is like the quintessential, like stereotypical American food experience. For that, I better get a bunch of food. It was a bunch of food. It was a shitload. For takeout? Don't look at me and tell me and act like that it's a crazy number, when I know for a fact some of you in this very chat right now have spent like $45 on DoorDash to get like a McChicken. Yeah, I did get heated. I will defend the slop that I put into my body on that day. There was enough for leftovers, man. I'm fishing. I got on my nerves. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. Why? Can't be crafted. It's legal. Get out of the way. Vandal, you're already annoying me. I literally just spent $45 on Uber ordering lunch. See? Do the family plan at a Texas Roadhouse. I'm telling you.
For the first time.
Horchata slaps. Oh yeah. We got to stop. Guys, we do this every day. Every stream. I've been gone for a month, okay? But I wasn't born yesterday. What time is it right now? Local. I lost track of time. I know I've been live for about 2 hours. 2 p.m. right now? 3 p.m.? 2:30 p.m. roughly? 2:53 Central? See, it's always around that time. Always around that time that the food talk starts to hit. You know, I haven't had anything since this morning. My stomach just rumbled. It just let me know. It just looked up at me and was like, hey, you haven't put trash in me in a couple of hours. What's going on? Feed me. I don't want to talk about food. Spadefish. That is a beautiful fish. Restore health? Okay, give me more spadefish, please. What's your drink of choice? Cocktail? Cheetos, soda, lime. Oh man, I didn't even tell you guys. So this is very chat coded because it's not my music. You know the type of music where it's half, yeah, and you were the one for me. And then the other half of the song is, and I'm singing this part. I'm emotional and I'm vulnerable. That stuff. I went to a concert, like small venue. The headliner was a band called Melrose Avenue. And I'm gonna be honest, man, it's still not my jam. Like, I'm not gonna listen to it driving in the car, but it was a fun concert. It was fucking good. Like, I had a great time. They were, the first band that played was called Stray View, and then the second band was Autumn Kings, and then like the headliner was this band called Melrose Avenue. The music, the vibe that I get from that music is very much you're playing a sports game from like the 2000s, and it's like one of the 2 rock tracks that they put into the game. What venue? Amsterdam was the venue. Entire body drenched in sweat. All right, well, the venue wasn't like that. Was it metal screams or actual screams? I don't know the difference. It was kind of hard to parse the vocals out. And it was kind of funny because like at a venue like that, it is small. So I would say like, God, it's hard to even put a number of how many people were there. At most like 1,000, right? So that means that when the opening act is playing, there's still people filing in. The venue was small enough where at this bar that it was at, you could very easily go order a cheeseburger and fries. Like they had the kitchen going. It was that small. And I do feel kind of bad for like the opening act who's coming out and they're like, whoa, what up? What's good, everybody? And there's like 80 people in the crowd so far. But I also kind of love that, you know? They're doing their thing. They're getting amped up and hyped. They're getting the crowd going. They're opening up. They're doing their job. Are you ready to be fucking sad? What up? Overall, I had a great time, man.
Joov said he went to touch grass and went to Amsterdam. Yeah, okay, that tracks.
So I think, no, that was the name of the venue. I wasn't in Amsterdam. The venue, that was the name of the bar. I don't know. I feel like I should just recommend the bands that played that day to chat, because I feel like it would be your guys' jam more than mine. In terms of like casually driving, because like I'm still super basic. You know, if I'm throwing on tunes while driving, my go-to tune recently while I'm driving has been Hell and Back Bakar. The phenomenal song. In my opinion, I think it's an all-timer. Or like I'll throw on classic rock. You know? I have also kind of been listening, just because of their virality, I have had Angine de Poitrine in the mix. What were the bands? Okay, the bands were, the opener was Stray View, and then the second band was Autumn Kings, and then the headliner was Melrose Avenue. Lead singer immediately took his leather overcoat off, like 2 minutes into the show, to reveal his ripped every single inch of his body tattooed self. I was like, I see why ladies like this band so much. I was like, I see why their clientele is the way it is. It was good. They put on a great show, man. Trash. Get out of my inventory. What do you think of modern day bands that try to emulate the sound of 80s rock? I assume that you are mostly subtweeting Greta Van Fleet. Whatever happened to those guys? Did they get bullied too hard? No. I dropped Corinda more. Oh, get back in my pocket. I need you. Never heard of him. Everybody, not everybody, but they used to get a lot of flack for sounding pretty similarly to Van Halen. But I'm not much of a tune head. Oh, Zeppelin. Yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
But they got Van in their name, so.
Fucking finally.
Whitest kid you know. What's up? Thank you for 5 months. I'm more of an OST guy, not an album guy. Man, the waters suck today. Riverwood's just not dealing like it used to. At a certain point, though, with bands that are as large air quotes underground as the bands I was going to see, if every band you ever listen to is that niche and like not a single band you listen to has broken through with a single track into the mainstream, do you just have to accept that your taste in music sucks? You just have to have that conversation with yourself where it's like, yeah, I think I just like bad music. I dropped a amethyst there. Basically, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm a small streamer. Have you guys accepted that I suck? Have you guys come to the conclusion that we blow ass? I thought about it like I didn't think about it like that. Nah, but shout out to those bands. They were good. They were a fun time. A lot of this. A lot of this was going on. This was kind of my move. So okay, that's the thing. That the hard part is like not knowing what to do, because I don't know any of the songs. I don't know what's going on. So okay, all right. The singer guy is doing this with his hands. So I think now I'm cued in. Yeah, I'm rocking. Woohoo! Yep, I'm involved. I know what's happening here. Don't make eye contact with me. Don't look at me. Hey, you! Yeah, you, motherfucker, the old guy in back. Do you not know the words at all? What are you doing here? Go home, you're so old. There was one lady next to us. God love her. And she was so sweet. She was so nice. She's just going to the concert on her own. You know? You have to have a great social battery and you just have to like be like, this is my thing that I do. I don't think I would ever want to go to a concert on my own. That's always just kind of the thing that I want to share, you know, that experience with somebody. So I mean, you gotta love the band to go on your own, and you have to be like so like I guess socially just like, you know, you gotta be. Or maybe I'm overanalyzing this too much. Best concert I've ever been to, Rob Zombie. What's a popular Rob Zombie song? I know he's got a few. Or they? Is Rob Zombie a person or is it the name of the band? Dragula. You have to be able to comfortably sit in uncomfortability to go by yourself. I guess that's why it probably seems like a foreign concept to me, because a considerable portion of my formative adult years, which would be my mid to late 20s, was spent sitting behind a camera, staring at a screen with key lights on and looking at usernames going, hey, look at this silly thing, which is just so like removed from reality. Like 90% of my friends were getting married and experiencing things and getting engaged. And I was like, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if I got pregnant using a mod in Morrowind and then accidentally aborted my baby by removing it from my inventory, leading to my character dying in game? No, it's funny. It's funny. My hobby is not weird. True story. You got to go way back on my channel. There is a Morrowind series with really funny thumbnails and titles. It's romancing Caius Casades in Morrowind, romancing Dagoth Ur in Morrowind, and then the grand finale, romancing Steve Harvey in Morrowind. You can see in those videos, you can see, and I haven't gone back and watched them because they'll kind of make me cringe, but you can see the formation, or I guess you can sort of see me starting to find my creative voice a little bit, of like the types of stupid adventures that I wanted to make videos about. Okay, Mentor's Ring has dropped. Novice and Apprentice spells cost no magicka and are 25% more effective. I cannot use this ring. I did not craft it. This is an unbelievable drop. On a previous permadeath run we did, that ring dropped. It's like, it's kind of a spoon. If this was RuneScape, this would be a mega rare. Goodbye. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to catch a very rare item to flex and then get rid of it. Two now. It's been quite a while. Maybe we could pop into... I think I've cleared Embershard Mine 2 times now. I'm curious if we pop back in, what's there? Did you play Leagues on Jim Skyrim? I did not play Leagues. I haven't played RuneScape much the last couple months. The last, I would say, month, I've just been at Gemstone Crab. And I think I went from 90 to 91 strength. About 500,000 XP away from 92 strength. This stream is mad relaxing. How can I make that worse? Who was that? Who said that? Poo-poo had diarrhea pants? I don't have anything. I'm drawing blanks. Mind vasectomy. I'm thinking, but nothing's coming out. No, don't do that. Don't put the sword all the way away, you... Oh! I was gonna say, how the hell does that miss? Spell sucks. Why are you shiny? Do I look shiny right now? I can't. Oh, that's just it's the key lights reflecting off of my pasty skin. I'm not greased. You guys are greased. Also, my hair looks goofy. I didn't do anything different, all right? Same barber, same plan. We don't switch it up. No, there's no ore in there. Bridge is down, nothing refreshed. Finally caught a shiny Joov. Those are rare. What is special in terms of Pokemon mechanics? Because I don't understand the game. What is special about a shiny? Do they have like increased base stats? Do they scale faster? Looks different and rare. That's it. They just look different. That is kind of cool though. RuneScape player who bemoans rarity mechanics in other games. Oh, whoa, what do you mean? Did I ever find this? Isn't there an emerald here? I probably grabbed it early in the run. One in 4,096. Those are the odds for shiny. Those sound like some RuneScape ass odds. One in 8,192 in the earlier games. So shiny Pokemon were absolutely something that kids would go to school and just lie about. Everyone's bringing Pokemon Red to school on their Game Boy. They're comparing at recess. Look at my Pokemon. I got this one. I got this one. Yeah, I got 2 shinies at home. What? No way. Yeah. Oh, can you show us? No, my mom doesn't let me bring my Game Boy to school. And so they coast through the 4th grade with a reputation built on lies. Clouded up in the 4th grade because I lied about shiny Pokemon. I was that kid? That's, yeah, disgusting. You disgust me. You're not a gamer. You're a fraud. Your achievements are a house of cards built on a foundation. It's built on lies. Not me. See, this permadeath run, it's going because of my skill, not because of my avoidance of any content that could potentially kill me. Not because I only pick fights with weak, with foxes and wolves. Come here. Ooh, nice play. Not a bad play at all. We've killed 84 wolves. 2 saber cats, 12 skeevers, 2 bears, 20 deer, 21 elk, no dogs, 6 foxen, 4 goats, no horses, and 10 rabbits. Let's make it 11. Oh. I'm gonna poke my head into Brittleshin. Because for the first time, I'm thinking of something metagame. There's a mage in Brittleshin. It's only 1 mage, surrounded by skeletons. So could be very manageable depending on the level of the mage. If this mage respawns, they could drop a spellbook. Spellbooks are exceptionally rare for us. Doesn't look like it refilled. Oh, it did. Okay, that spell has to make contact before it follows. Sorry, I cheated.
Huh?
Why is Pendle not yassified? I think he is. Oh, look at him. He's hot. I mean, at least handsome. Skeleton Apprentice Necromancer. Nice hit. Okay, not sure how I miss. That's bad. Ah! Oh wait, did I hit Feindal or the mage? We're good. We're good. Spellbook. Petty soul gem. Hey, the soul gem still is pretty nice to get in our inventory. It'll take a very, very long time. It'll take a long time, but more so than anything, we just need soul gems in inventory that we can fill later. Am I allowed? That's filled. It's glowing. No spells. But more encounters like this, where we just have to face one mage, I think that those are going to be very good for us. Empty petty soul. See, that's huge.
Wow. Would you look at that?
Because we could come down, we could start filling with skeletons. I'd rather go hog wild all at once, though, with our soul gems. Feindal, let's not. I think the soul gem trap down there is firing from a distance. We angered it early. Okay, it took itself out. You okay, man? Hey. He's good. Joov, I am begging you, please grab the Arcturian Heresy book. All right, because you're begging. Learn this lesson now, chat. Beg and you shall receive.
Thank you, kind sir.
Better be a banger, though. Boomer, thank you very much. Arcturian Heresy by the Underking, Ysmir Kingmaker. And there's a whole lot in there. Am I supposed to read it? And a lie, not looking good for you. No, you just need to have it. Why do I need to have it? When will you start going for shouts, or is that not allowed? Shouts are probably pretty far off because dragons are going to kill me very quickly. Although, man, we are very limited in the content we can do. Shouts would be nice. I just don't want to put dragons. I don't want to put dragons into the open world. I'm very scared. We are 30 hours in.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
You mean the cave we just left? There's a dumbass here. Think we should scold him? McCormick, thank you for 13 months. True Skyrim players never get the shout. No, I think the shouts are fun. I think even with some of the more like utility shouts that are goofy, it is kind of fun to pick a weird one and just be like, all right, I'm gonna make this work. Like, I'm going to start building around this shout. Because if you want to, you definitely could. It's way too dark out. What time did I wake up at? 4 a.m.?
You definitely could.
Become ethereal seems like a great shot to have this playthrough. Does that make it where you cannot be hit? Ooh, that does sound really good. Yes, monarch butterfly. Another? No, just a clipping texture. We're on the hunt for butterflies. Favorite weird shout? It's not that weird, but whirlwind sprint and slow time. I feel like I see people do occasional wild things with them. Okay, up here. There's for sure gonna be butterflies up here. Please? For me? Close enough. Give me some crackle. Crackle's the goat. Crackle might be the goat. Ooh, still very, very ugly. Still ugly. Burning 2 health potions to get through a Sabercat fight. I don't love it. Fudge. I need arrows. No arrows. There's 3 elk right here. We gotta make more. Where am I on the map right now? Oh, I know where I'm at. Really? Orichalcum this early? Hey, Chet, spell Orichalcum without Orical. They can't, it's banned. Oh, it is, it's banned. Relax, it's called gem humor. relax mineral. It's called rock humor. What the fuck is going on? Why is it still going? Maybe it'll work on this side. Fixed it. No gems, kind of a bummer. I was hoping we could get some there. Honeycomb. That's restore health. Butterfly. Where there's one, there's more. Blue butterfly, always accompanied by monarch. Damn, another one of you guys? You might hate this idea, but I'm gonna go for it here. Yeah, we got Feindal. Now we have a pretty good, we're starting to build up saber cat pelt, quite a few elk. There's our carry weight. We got 15 pounds of carry weight left. We got bear pelt, deer hide, elk hide, 3 saber cat pelts. We're pocketing a good amount of smithing XP. Oh, damn, what armor is after, what's after Nordic carved? Is it ebony? Claudio with a chance of meatballs too, ass joke. Why specifically the sequel? Stay right there and don't move. Stay right there and don't move. I said don't move. Why are you moving? Get him, Crackle. Oh, big hit. Doubled up, doubled up. Come on, we got him. One more. Oh, I'm out of sprint. I'm out of energy. Restore stam. Do it. Secure the kill. Secure the goods. Get him, Feindal. Why am I not giving Feindal bows and arrows? Oh, dude, the deer's getting away with 1 HP. I could burp in its direction, and the wind that carries my burp that way could kill it.
This ends now.
Interesting that I've never been to Red Around's retreat. Feels like a really bad idea to come in here. Unless there's soap piles. Already a good idea to come in here. I believe there's a dog here. And a dropper.
Someone there? Hello?
Nice. It's an archer, so let's stand back. 1 dog kill. Our very first dog kill on the account. Go, do something, do something. Get out there. I ain't putting my ass on the line. But shit, Feindal, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Come on now, loot chest. We do not get many of these. Let's get a good roll. Oh, and it's locked. Give me something nice. Crash. Salt piles, though. I think we got a good shot with the dungeon boss here. Let me check. What's our food and stuff at? Okay, I'm hungry. I definitely want to have max health. Only one healing potion. Frenzy poison wouldn't be bad if we were fighting a group. Dungeon boss is likely too high of a level.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Okay, there's 2. Too powerful for Frenzy. He's only level 10. Level 26 Bandit Chief. Oh me, oh my. That's bad. That's very bad. Uh-oh. Okay, bad start. Okay, really bad start. Okay, horrendous start for Faendal. Good lord, man. We can't attack in this hallway. It's too thin. Crackle!
You're no match for me. Come on! Just die already, bastard!
Hold him right there. Hold him right there, Faendal. Wait, we might have the play.
You can't beat me!
This guy looks stuck.
Someone there? Hello?
He's stuck. He can't move.
You start running
Just checking his health real quick.
so I can stab you in the back. I'll have your head!
Bear trap. Oh, good shit, Faendal. Do your thing. He only has what, like an iron sword?
And I die for that. You're dead. Hear me?
Oh, good lord. Go, 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 go. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Good God. Good God. He did so much damage. Oh, what do I do? I feel like I should kill him. Eat the mountain flowers. Save the butterfly wings. They're more valuable. Eat the spade fish. Where's our health at? Health check. I don't know if he'll follow me out. Oh, am I putting the whole risk on the line here? Safe spot. You're done. Oh, thank God for this little awkward rock. Please die. Why don't you put dragons in the game? Dude, because I can barely kill a bandit right now. It's all good. It's all good. That was scary. Flawless amethyst. And a treasure map. You know what? Let's do a treasure map. No cheating. No cheating. I gotta do the treasure map on my own, though. Because if there's gems, soul gems, I know where it's at. I do know this one. It's like, it's on a little ridge overlooking Whiterun, right behind that first farm where you see the companions fighting that giant. I think this treasure chest at our current level, we're at level 20. If it does scale the loot, I think we have a chance here. My main hope is that we get an empty grand soul gem. Right now, like if we had a jackpot item that we were gonna rank higher than literally anything, an empty grand soul gem, that's tops. because our best synergy that we have currently, we have Fortify Archery as an enchantment unlocked. Archery is our most powerful single-use damage, like the most damage we can possibly output is the first hit, a sneak attack. Yeah, I know, sneak archer. But like a ranged attack on a full health enemy, if we can get some enchanting going and scale that, now we're talking damage that could take out a master vampire or a high level draugr. Something that can really put a dent in more difficult enemies. Because right now, up until this point, 30 hours of investment into heavy armor, bro, it's still like I'm made of paper mache. I'm gonna rob these guys real quick. Ooh, God, that's risky. Chill. Don't go hostile. Don't go hostile, please. Okay, it's okay. I'll be out of your hair soon. Nice. Empty lesser soul gem. Progress. How's my favorite Red Ball streamer doing? I'm doing okay. I saw... Did anybody see this post that someone made on my subreddit? Speaking of being a Red Ball streamer. This was really funny. I don't know anything about this new Nintendo game. Tamagotchi Life, I think it's called. Okay, this is also a very funny post. Whoever posted this one 3 hours ago, someone posted, if Joov didn't get married on his break, then explain this, buddy. And it's me and an amulet of Mara. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. All right, very, yeah, kudos to you. All the updates. Reddit, are we updating this one? Okay. So they said this. Damn, this one for our subreddit. This is numbers. 240 upvotes. That's a lot for us. All right. So they go. I made Joov in Tamagotchi. Honestly, not bad. Like that's pretty decent. I don't get the whole what is this? What is? Do I do that face all the time? I don't think I do that. But this is not bad. Okay. And then someone comments, give him a red ball. And then this is the next image. Fantastic. Thank you. This made my day. Yeah, this was great. He's just staring at it. What is Tamagotchi Life? Are they riffing on, oh God, what was it called as a kid? What was that game called? Tamagotchi? Is it similar to Tamagotchi? It's like Animal Crossing. Because I keep seeing all these videos of like, you know, it'll be like a little one of the little Tamagotchi guys walking along, and he like makes eye contact with someone and falls in love and is like, oh my God, because it's all text to speech. Oh my God, I am in love with you now. I saw this really funny video of 4 characters in game all surrounding a handgun, and they were doing like a ritual where they were like, praise the blicky. Praise be to the blicky. I was like, I don't know what game this is, but you can make them say literally anything in that game though. Examining my treasure map once again. I feel like Nicolas Cage. If you pee on the map, it can reveal the path. Butterfly. Did I see a butterfly? Would you be holding out monarch butterflies from me, Faendal? I think I'm going the right way. I got this. I got this. Camera's off. That's how you know I'm fucking zoned in right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, bro, it's here. Oh. Empty soul gem. Wait. Rule check. I don't think we allow ingots. I don't think we do. But sapphire? That's beautiful. We're pulling glass. Dude, we're pulling glass weapons in the loot pool. I'm outclassed with my one-handed weapon. I don't have any one-handed perks either. Yeah, we're gonna leave the ingot behind. Overall W. Overall not too bad.
Thank you, kind sir. Good day for my 19th anniversary. Glad to see you back. I really enjoyed the new main channel vid.
Thank you, Lavender.
Thank you, kind sir. 13
Thanks.
months have come and gone. Go to activate in the Mo and tell them I sent you. Clapping emoji, man dancing emoji.
Whoa, that's crazy. I was just there. Living, I was just at Activate maybe 2 weeks ago. Swear. You guys ever heard of this place? It's called Activate, which you may have surmised from the 5 times previous where I said, oh, I've been to Activate. So this place is like an arcade, all right? Except it's the arcade that you as a kid, when watching some sci-fi Nickelodeon show, were like, oh man, I wish that was real. That would be so cool. And it's fucking real. So you get like a wristband, right? And then you like, well, first off, the annoying thing is that you got to sign up like for waivers and put your email in here. And then when you sign in for your fucking email, the 2 bullshit boxes at the end, please send me news and updates. Those are already checked. So you got to uncheck those. And then you get signed in and you get this wristband. And you know, you get a certain amount of time that you're allowed to play the games there. But every game is in its own self-contained room/chamber. And you like, you scan and you go in and like it tells you the rules of like, all right, this one is a basketball game where you got to like shoot the ball through the hoop here, or this one you got to like stand on the blocks before the floor falls out. It's awesome, dude. It's like, it's so cool. It's like, I feel like if I was on a spaceship in a kids show and it was like, what's that one Disney movie, Xenon? Where like it's like a bunch of kids and they all like live on a ship and like have a grand old space adventure or whatever it is. This would be the games that they play in that universe. It was awesome. Unfortunately, I had a sweater. I had my gray sweater on and I didn't have an undershirt on and I was sweaty as fuck. I sweat through my sweater.
Yes.
Don't pee on the ball pit? Well, that's a great thing. There is no ball pit. So you would just be peeing on the floor, which is weird, but not as bad as peeing in a ball pit.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
Deliver a weapon to Old Hroldan? Easy. Deliver a weapon to Solitude? Easy. Deliver a letter to Markarth? You know what? Deliver lesser soul gems? I bet delivering lesser soul gems pays out cheddar cheese, but we can't do that. Kill the leader of Valtheim Towers. I'm gonna take that. We're taking these missions. What I need to do though before I leave, I need to make myself more arrows. Where are we at with steel?
I've got your back.
Train me to be better at archery? What's the price on that?
What I know.
480. No, we're not gonna do that.
What do you want me to carry?
Can I make dwarven arrows? Wait a minute.
Lead on.
Neurons activate. Thought process. Oh my god. When we're in Markarth, we can fish for unlimited dwarven metal ingots. We have an unlimited feed of dwarven metal ingots. Firewood, ingots, unlimited arrows, unlimited smithing XP, upgrade 2 steel arrows from before, theoretically unlimited ammo. We might have found something that works for us there, folks. That works for me. Does it work for you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Now that this Vodfrog has come to talk, I just go back to my swamp. No, don't go. Come back. We miss you already. I thought you were doing it already, TBH. Doing that? No, not yet. I thought about it earlier, but I didn't know if I don't know why I didn't.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Be careful. I don't claim to be the best. Of course.
Oh,
Don't
that
forget to check
overconnumbers
inside the
me.
shop if you need anything.
Dwarven? Oh shit, I forgot to get the ingots from Faendal. Faendal, come back.
He's the steward of Dragon's Reach.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
What? Dwarven metal ingots, 3, 4. Give me 4 of those.
Going then.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
What are your thoughts on the war between Solitude and Windhelm? Undecided. I don't really want to get wrapped up in all that, you know? Wolf Bus. We got a shitload of leather. Shitload of leather in storage.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I work with my mother.
Still here.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
What do you want me to carry?
But hard work.
Oh my lord, he's sitting on 29 butterfly wings and 43 blue mountain flowers. He's been sitting on a jackpot. Give me... That's right, we can get easily over encumbered by making too many potions. So let's just get 10 and 10.
Lead on.
Let's turn those into healing. We got something moving here. Let's kill the bandit. Oh, Valtheim Towers could be too tough. It's very open, very dangerous. Lots of arrows from different directions. We could tunnel the enemies into those towers. I do think that this is going to pay well. And we're going into that fight with a lot of healing. Feels like it's something we should do right now.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, so you take what you can from me. Hide. Yes, take all the hides. Just take those for now. Beautiful.
You lead, I'll follow.
Got my arrows. My kiddo just got home. Bye, Chad and Joov. It's been a blast. Good to see you, Vampire Elf. Kudos to the kiddo.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I'm low-key the Joov of this Tootsie Pop right now. You're talking about the sucker. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. A 1, a 2, a 3. Damn, you talk about advertisements that are still just imprinted into my brain from my youth. It's an owl. What does that mean to be the Joov of something? Joov, what are your thoughts on Ulfric Stormcloak's new cryptocurrency Talos coin? He just announced it on his Storm Live podcast. He said this one is going to the moon. He says it won't crash like Stormbucks did. RM, are you a writer for The Boys by chance? Oh, speaking of, final season is, it's going out. The final season of The Boys feels like I'm putting down my dog rather than celebrating his life. I'm still, I guess, having an okay time while watching the show, and it still has moments. But it's very much limping across the finish line, and I don't care about like the core main characters that much anymore. But hey, I watched every episode of Halo. I've seen worse. Oh, the Kimiko. Yeah, dude, that is the worst. I think that's my least favorite part. I think that might be my least, though. And in the first half of the season, it had like this weird ADR finish to it, where it didn't sound like she was speaking on set with the other characters. Sorry, spoilers if you just started watching the show. Yeah, there's just a couple things that are like, whoa, really taking me out of it. And like, yeah, I'm just kind of ready for it to be over. I'm ready for it to get to the end. It's not the worst final thing. Like, okay, again, this is another like perfect example where I keep seeing people invoking Game of Thrones season 8, and I'm like, you know, again, decent show. Never once was it at the height that Game of Thrones ever was. We gotta stop talking like indirectly talking smack about the peak of Game of Thrones by comparing it to, you know, other shows that might be ending in underwhelming ways. The who's gonna die next of Game of Thrones was next level. I don't like this. I don't like burning through healing potions before this fight. However, we are getting a shitload. Oh, we still can't one hit? Come on. Pretty soon, we're so close to getting one taps on Elk. That wasn't a sneak attack though. So maybe we can, and that hit 45. What are we coming into this fight with? 94 arrows? Hunger. Oh my god, I'm tired. That's tough. Slower stamina regen is tough. Especially in this fight with archery taking up stamina. Got one bandit out. Is that a basic bandit swinging two-handed orcish? That's the bandit leader up top. Oh my god! It hit 125. Come on, kill shot. No. It's a lot of dots on my radar. They're all shooting down at the deer. They're shooting at the elk for some reason. They just killed the elk. Where are you going? Got him. Oh, and they fell. Oh, they're still falling. Oh. That wasn't the leader. So one bandit here down. There's going to be one in the river walking back to their post here. One on the bridge. I'm going to try and go for this kill if I can. Give me these cookies. Give me these. Oh, okay. Whoa, level 20 archer. Okay. Only did 42 damage. Huge chunk of health there. Potions are weaker. We gotta bail. I'm tired, so potions are 20% less effective. Shoot. You know what would be great right now? Stay right there. That was 112. 112? Damn, 112 damage, and we're still not even sitting at half of their health gone. Where's Faendal? Oh god, there you are. Okay, you know what, Faendal? You aggro. Oh my god, they're both level 20. That's not good. Little exploit. It's very cheeky. Very cheesy. And then they forget about me if I hit this point. Take out the archer. Step 1. Okay, archer is dead. Oh, this is so cornball.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
Yeah, elven two-handed. That's not. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, she's following a little bit closer than I'm comfortable with. Oh, she's keeping pace? Yeah, I don't really care what Ygrimmor thinks, okay? Where's Ygrimmor now? They're dead. Are you really coming around? You're still coming? Get him, Cloud! Get him!
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
I'm onto something here. Crisis not all the way averted, and I don't have anywhere to sleep nearby. Nothing good. I was right though. Yeah, that's an elven battle axe. That's gonna smack. Now presumably if the base bandits are level 20, what are we looking at for the actual, for the leader of this base? 26? 26 was the level of the head bandit when we are at Redran's retreat. And that guy almost one-tapped with an iron sword. It was a power attack, iron sword, and they still dealt well over 100 damage. Are we going stealth archer now? We're going with whatever works best in the moment. Melee still definitely has utility for us. Oh, like, is there a bed on this first floor? I don't think there is. Did kill this bandit. There's a bed in here. In this tower, right? That's huge. That's huge. Give me till the next day.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Except now I cannot see where the other bandits are. Wonderful. I've lost my tactical advantage. What do you think, Vandal? Get out there. Still nice clearing this first tower. Got a little foothold. Weaponized kettles again. True Inheritance fans have logged on. Okay, now I can have a shot on this guy. Come on, give it to me. Gah! I am not a stealth archer. I'm a ranger. Combat ranger. How many are left? Is it just the one? Iron, yes. Perchance they are all the way up top. Cooked catfish? God, I'd love to take that. Stealthy and quiet. Oh, what is that? He's T-posing. He's broken.
Someone there?
That's terrifying. Oh God, that's so scary. The scariest enemy I've ever seen. It's not the leader, right? Might be glitched. Whoa, okay, whoa, hold on. Whoa. Holy dopamine overload looking at this chest. Amethyst, flawless garnet, that's all we can take. All you vanilla players are so spoiled with your endless loot. Okay, there he is. Can't take his weapon off of him. It's weird, he's not immediately hostile. I think we do have to right away take a sneak attack, and then we gotta move. 81 damage, level 24. Okay, and Feindal's weapon is still kind of glitching out. Let's reset here.
Don't kill me!
Huge.
That's your back, huh? It's nothing.
Stay on him, stay on him. We got him at half health.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Faendal, you're fucking useless right now, man. We gotta get him a new weapon. Faendal's bugged out right now. Ooh, but we got him. Oh, wait, hey! Oh, man. Faendal is due for an upgrade. I gotta get him better. We gotta get him right. He can't be using a, what is that, an iron mace? He's been using it the whole time. I can easily craft him something new. Nothing good to loot off the chief. But we do got... Yeah, we got this elk. They took out the elk earlier. Was it just the one or did they kill two? I thought they killed two. Ooh, I'm hyped up though. Food, that's like 2 days of food. Deliver the iron mace. Collect. Oh, nice. Okay, collect the bounty from Preventus. Who wants to walk back to Whiterun? Oh, the iron! The iron! Good call! I forgot to mine the iron. I didn't mine the crust. What am I, a child? Imagine if the run back here to get this iron, though, I like slip and fall off the cliff. You've lost a permadeath run here in the past. Congrats on the win. Valtheim Towers is slept on. It's slept on. Make sure to use your rallying standard. Oh my goodness, you're right. Dr. Loaf. How do y'all remember shit better than me, man? You guys remember where my build is at more than I do. Yeah, we've got it. Rallying standard. I forgot this was a perk we took. Grants 150 points of armor and 25% melee damage to allies within 25 feet wearing all heavy armor and prevents them from fleeing last 60 seconds. I believe that this also applies to the player, but we can easily find that out if we just go. Throw that on, throws down. Oh, we throw down an actual flag. That's cool. 448 is my armor rating. Now when I'm over here, 298. Yes, it does apply to me. It brings our armor rating up into the 400s. You, my friend, thank you for reminding me of that power. That's a big one. The new Panda Express jingle is a banger. How does it go? Try to describe the jingle as best as you possibly can using only Twitch chat. Okay, thank God. I need this game to stop letting elks live with 1 HP. We're close. We're close. Pickaxe discourse is insane. Twitch chat can't help themselves. Every time I mine something, they have to spam that. It's because, see, that's the thing. You let one game mechanic, you let one Twitch chat thing annoy you one time, and then it's endless. It's just endless content. I did get so mad at a couple of chatters. They just kept saying it every time, and it's like, yo, I like the nice little break that I get. Lay off. Not a stealth archer. It's a mage. Mages must die.
Hi Joov and chat. Good to see you and some Skyrim action after a break.
We put him down in 2 shots. Oh my goodness. We got a spell. It worked. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I want to try to target more conjurer enemies or necromancers, mages. I think they really level up our ability to unlock new spells. Conjure Familiar is absolutely getting favorited. There's more iron ore here. Oh my god. The winds. Why are you going after? What did he do to you?
You can't beat me.
Isn't there a conjurer fort around Windhelm? I mean, there's a bunch of mage dungeons. I just am not confident in my ability to take on mages.
Come and face me.
Flawless Garnet and a Sapphire. This is a god tier little run. This is one of the better runs we've had. Going out and about. Does Alteration still have a magic resistance perk? If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35%, no. I mean, this isn't bad. And I probably should be leaning if I can find one of these spells. I just haven't found any. I know in vanilla there's an alteration perk that just gives you straight magic resistance. I like Ordinator, but Jesus fucking Christ, some of them have paragraph descriptions like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't understand the complaint. Did you not know that more word mean more depth?
Someone there? Hello?
More word mean more roleplay? Joov, earlier in the run it was determined that you could only get spells if you crafted them or from dungeon boss chests. I don't think so. Because we allowed...
Thank you, kind sir.
My wife has only been watching dog grooming videos since you left. Now our household can get back to its regular.
We allowed transmute. Transmute ore. Which, yes, it's looted at the end of a dungeon. And that's like loose out in the open world. I think we ended up allowing spell tomes because they're not very common as loot found on an enemy. They mostly come off of magic wielding enemies who are already kind of a hurdle for us to get past.
Oh man, I didn't get a notification today.
Oh, that's all right, Watson. Well, I mean, and today was the first stream back in quite a while, so. Kind of an L by Twitch. That NPC was also the only way to get that spell. Does that NPC drop? Do they drop that spell as like a static drop? This is making me want to restart my modded Skyrim playthrough. Do it. Do it, please. I need you all. Me and Todd are very aligned. We need you all playing Skyrim. We need Toddy boy, come on the show, man. I don't think that Todd Howard should be afraid to come on the stream and hang out. Wouldn't that be great? We could just play the game and make fun of it together. I think he'd have a good laugh. I could show him the mods that I use and be like, well, this is how I play Skyrim. I think we'd have a grand old time. And I would even stop myself from swearing. I wouldn't say any naughties. I wouldn't say any no-nos. Toddy boy, come on. Don't be a pussy, dude. let me peer pressure Todd to get on. Dude, you're being a bitch, bro. Get on the stream, dude.
Would you be brave enough to challenge him to a chess match?
He would kick my ass. I've played a lot more chess since the one. Did you just give me? He just gave me 3 iron ingots and a gold ingot. Chad, if Faendal is gonna give me a gift, do we allow that? I mean, he doesn't do it very often. He's only done it one time.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh, I forgot what I came back here for. We gotta turn in the quest.
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Chess is hard as fuck, though. It's very cool. But man, it is devastating. When, like, you know you blundered. Oh, it's heartbreaking. It's like, dude. I'm like, what is my chess rating? I'm like a 400 elo player.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
The leader of Valtheim Towers is dead. I'm here for the bounty. I hope it's like 500.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
It's exactly 500. Yeah! Fuck yeah, man! That brings us. Yes, we can do it. We can finally do it. Oh my God, we accomplished something today. We accomplished something on the return stream. Advanced workshop. We have a level up banked. So we sleep. We upgrade either a grindstone or a workbench. I mean, we gotta go armor workbench. And then we make ebony and we upgrade the ebony at the armor workbench. How close am I to making ebony armor? Doop. What's after this? Exotic smithing. Ooh, 70 smithing. I gotta get 16 levels. That's tough. Lorim was so much fun. I think I want to play. It's the same sort of mod list organizer, Biggie. I think I want to play their Fallout load order, and it's instead of Lorim, it's lore out. Because I don't have any huge plans for Fallout 4. So I think the next thing that I want to do is a Fallout 4 run where we would record it in this more casual setting, like we've kind of recorded this run, and just have a good old time. Oh fuck, I gotta go sleep first. There's a perk called Game of Fate in the lockpicking tree. Check it out. Game of Fate. Not with Ordinator. Are you thinking... Oh, wait, it's right there. There are 5 Dragons of Fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. Each grants 15,000 gold and a free perk point when removed from its container. The name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside. Well, I know the next 2 perks I'm taking after this one. We are 100% for... That almost feels like it breaks Iron Man, though.
Thank you, kind sir. Love your produced vids a lot, but your streams are what I keep on in the background most days. Glad you're back.
Thank you, Murphin. Thank you. Good to see you. Well, okay, we would be allowed to take... I think it's chill if we take the perk point, but we cannot take the 15,000 gold in the chest. The gold is just game breaking for this rule set. I think that the perk point is fair game.
secure.
Yeah, this isn't a 100% strict run anyway.
Need help? Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Need anything else? Just that.
Gotta go health. Gotta go health. We're only at 200 health. 200 health, 200 stamina. We're evenly split between those two.
Thank you, kind sir. Prime sub available, and it was going to either you or Jobbo, but your live right now and Jobbo isn't, so skill issue.
You've done well.
Well, now you gotta give Jabbo the paid standard sub, and those automatically refresh.
Well met, kinsman.
Be careful.
If you choose to upgrade this workbench, you will no longer be able to upgrade any grindstones. Continue? Yes. Okay, we can upgrade to flawless. It's not a crazy amount of scaling with this armor. I think when we get to ebony, the scaling is going to be great. I don't love the look of ebony though. Is there a way I could safely go to Solstheim and make Stalrim? I like the look of it better.
Missed your streams while working, man.
Thank you, kind sir.
Take my money, that is not my money.
Going to Solstheim is probably so risky. Silver Wolf, thank you. Mario, appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. You would risk the entire run over looks? Hell yeah. Dude, for the drip? Come on. Come on, it's for the drip, guys. Do you have to progress the Solstheim main quest to get access to Stalrim? You need an ancient Nord pickaxe in order to mine it. I'm pro Solstheim. I'm pro going to Solstheim actually to try and get the drip. You need to do a quest to learn how to craft it. All right, theory crafting time. How to craft Stalrim armor Skyrim. Complete the quest, a new source of Stalrim.
Take these bits and get drip.
All right, so the quest, all we have to do for the quest, we have to get to the Skull Village. We have to find this guy at the abandoned lodge, which is on the shore. So we can take the shore to the Skull Village, abandoned lodge, and then we just return to the Skull Village. So there's nothing crazy. When you arrive, a Thalmor soldier will warn you to be careful. Make your way to the ship, talk to Ankarion. Okay, so if we don't have a speech skill of 75, then we need to fight these guys. And it's a group of Thalmor soldiers, which that could be a run ender for sure. For sure a run ender. Stalrim source. Stalrim armor has a base armor rating of
Watcher
46.
here. Just checking to simply say, howdy.
What about...
Thank you, kind sir.
A new hand.
It is better than Ebony. Yeah, Stalrim is slightly better than Ebony. Fuck, it would be so cool if we got it.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Check the previous quest to unlock this one. Uh-oh. Previous quest. Uh-oh. Fuck. How did I not see that? The Fate of the Skull. The Temple of Mirek? Dragonborn? Oh, no. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you actually have to kind of do a lot to get through that. Suggested level of 30?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I mean, we could get gold. Why are we worried about the gold? Who cares about that? Who dat? Someone donated and said the crown at the Ethereum Forge would be a good final goal. The Forge Master would be a good final boss. Is that the Stones of Baron Zaya? I've never done that quest. I'm not, you guys are crazy. I'm not going to Solstheim at level 20. I had to spam potions to kill one enemy. It ain't happening.
You met my father?
It ain't, no. It ain't happening. I mean, we could look at a Nordic bow. Nordic bow does 24 damage. What is that over my current bow? 2 damage. It's not a lot. It's not a ton. It's getting there.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna take all the crafting materials though from Feindal and just do a crafting grind right now. We can see where we're at. Not gonna be able to craft with ebony. Ooh. We don't have a lot of ore.
You lead, I'll follow.
I think I'm gonna be making a shit ton of leather armor. Let's make this for Feindal. Make him the Dwarven Sword. Check jewelry. Ooh, yeah, gold jeweled necklace, huge. Silver jeweled necklace. And I'm basically out. I don't want to waste steel. Yeah, I don't want to waste any of my steel yet, because I'm going to need that for Nordic if I want to make more. Oh, crap.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I guess 2 levels isn't terrible. Still have those to enchant.
going then.
Oh, wait, take the sword.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you, kind sir.
Where do I deliver this mace to? Solitude? We could just deliver this mace to get... Yeah, I'm gonna need money. We gotta deliver this mace so I can have rent money. You could do the pirate map quest on Solstheim for a full set of light Stalrim. I'm already over-invested into heavy armor. If I started going for light armor now, it would take a very, very long time before it helped at all. That is true. The ash spawn dropping ores.
Where do you want to go?
That's not a bad idea. They do throw fireballs though. Like if they didn't have a ranged option and they were essentially just tankier level 1 Draugr, that would be a great idea. But they have ranged fireball attacks.
Sit back and enjoy.
Oh god, I spent all my money on this. You gotta spend money to make money. You can bait them to the gate.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop someone? No problem.
Maybe you're right though. At least the ash spawn that the guards will help us with, they drop a shitload of gems and ores. Sunk cost fallacy. Don't fallacy me right now, okay? It's not a fallacy because my light armor is too underpowered. Okay, so what am I going to be doing? I'm going to be leveling up light armor, leveling up my character while light armor lags behind heavy armor, scaling the game even worse against a worse option. It's not sunk cost fallacy. It's real cost reality. It's the current situation that I'm in right now. That's a logical sunk ball fallacy. The last time I streamed, or the last time we streamed New Vegas, you guys had me reading about every single kind of fallacy, okay? I still don't understand them all, but I'm working on it.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, Binrock, you kind of cooked there. I think next stream we might try that.
Was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died.
And if we go to clickbait, then I can really, or if we go to clickbait, if we go to Solstheim, I can really clickbait the VOD channel. Be like, finally, we're going back to Solstheim. Finally revisiting Solstheim.
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Fallacy is a slur for intellectuals. It's the quickest way to... Actually, are you aware that what you said was, you have committed the ombudsman fallacy? Yeah, sorry, that's a standing chair fallacy. What? Ah? Yeah, sorry, balding fallacy. I don't have to listen to you. Yeah, I can reject everything you say because I have packaged it into a small box, which makes me feel smarter than you. Yes, checkmate. I have accused you of using a fallacy first.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
100 gold?
Troubled times.
We got 106 gold pieces. It's always fun in this game being reduced to an amount of wealth that I could realistically carry. Like 106 gold pieces. Yeah. I think I could carry that in a little sack. Little rucksack over my shoulder. There has to be a fallacy for incorrectly. I'm gonna. This is gonna be a really funny Google search, but I wonder if anybody's ever searched it. Is there a fallacy for incorrectly accusing someone of engaging in a fallacy? My caps lock was on, so it looks like I shouted that into the search bar. Yes, incorrectly accusing someone of engaging in a fallacy is typically considered a form of the fallacy or argumentum ad logicum. Source Reddit. I love AI overview, man. So I go to the Reddit thread itself and people go, no, it's just called being wrong. Is it a logical fallacy to falsely accuse someone of using a logical fallacy? For instance, let's say someone accuses another of using a straw man or a red herring and that accusation is unfounded. Is this itself a logical fallacy? Do you think Descartes and Occam look down sadly at what they've created? Joov, do you fuck with oysters? Not really. I'm not a big fan of slurping down some sea boogers. I had one not too long ago, too. Was it an oyster? I think it was an oyster. Aren't those the ones that they're in the little shell and you know? The legacy of Aristotle has been tarnished forever by debate bros. Where are we going now? All right, if I hit this bird, I don't know what. There's still a chance. Have you ever had oyster shots? Ooh. Even just the sound of that contorted my face. It activated those neck muscles that start going when you're about to throw up. You know, when you start overly salivating because you're just ready to go. Drank a bit more than I should have in college, so I know the feeling well. Ugh. Oyster shots are so yummy. Oh, are they yummy? Plato rolling in his grave knowing that platonic means you're in the friend zone. No. Platonic does not mean in the, okay, I know you're making a funny and you're just making a little silly. You're not really saying anything serious right now. So don't make it, don't make it into something that it's not, okay? I am not engaging you in debate right now. But platonic just means non-sexual. Friend zone means that one person is, man. Sorry, one sec. Let me fry up some elk. Oh, you're supposed to take 2 steps to the, carry momentum into the shot. They teach you this at elk school. Nah, man, friend zone means that like one person is in the power position of being sought after and the other person is like hopelessly continuing to be a friend with that person in the hopes that they may be seen as sexually desirable, even though they never will be. And so now it kind of becomes this thing where the person in the friend zone is kind of being a bad friend because are you a friend or are you only hanging out with this person because you hope that one day they might, the Tamagotchi life turn and look at you and be like, oh wow, I've realized this whole time that I am in love with you. This is the real world, man. And it could be something as simple as you clear your throat weirdly at lunch when you're at work and that just gave him the ick. No coming back from that. But that's all right. Bounce back.
Thank you, kind sir.
It's not like basketball. If you catch your own rebound, you don't put it up on the same basket. You find a new basket, and then you take a shot. If you miss your shot, you get the rebound, and you immediately say, you know what, guys? I'm actually good. I don't want to play on this court anymore. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go on this app and swipe a couple times, you know, maybe let me find a new basket to shoot on. You missed one free throw. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I'm gone. You wait, we only brought one ball. You can't just take the ball with you. Nah, I gotta go. Calculating. Let me get a kill cam here. Come on, make me feel saucy. Ah! Ass. Talked yourself out of that metaphor. Crossover. I crossed myself over. Eurostep fallacy. Nah, but you know what I'm saying. Bro, this is a basketball comparison. Just say you pass after missing the shot. Okay, but that takes it takes a really strong teammate to pass after they collect their own rebound. You know? You get your own board, the immediate thought is, I mean, maybe you pump fake and then you go back up off glass. But in this analogy, we're looking for somebody who's willing to get their own rebound and kick out to the outlet, find Reggie Miller on the wing. Kind of hot right now. The elk are thickly laden throughout this province. And then, I mean, the monarch butterflies, they're starting to feed me. I'm liking this. It's like we've come across a thick vein of ore. I'm gonna leave that horse alone. They're in a very compromised state. Half underground. I didn't kill them. I'm not gonna take that horse hide. Out of principle, I'm gonna leave that one behind.
Thank you, kind sir.
Download PG Patcher and run it.
Someone there?
Argonian? That's not good.
Get on you.
Whoa, Faendal, don't do that. Don't blip around. Moonstone ore. I think that's a first. Now we got that huge bandit camp up here. I think I want to go look for the master locked chest on the little island. Maybe we get lucky again and get some good loot. At some point, your random encounters will be a werewolf. That would be awesome. Ooh, I don't like this one. Okay, Faendal, do your thing. Nice, one down. This crackle could kill him. And we already agreed way earlier on If that happens, I lose everything that Feindal is holding on to. If we're gonna allow a follower for this bronze, I'm calling it bronze edition of Iron Man, then we have to have a huge punishment if Feindal dies. Crackle, it does deal friendly damage. So there is a chance where he could be engaged in combat, he could go down to a knee, and a loose crackle cloud it could slowly, it could zap him to death. Oh. We are on fire this run. Ever since we went to Valtheim Towers, we've just been winning. Are you guys role-playing fuckboys in chat? I just saw someone go, ahaha, asterisk bites lip. What is happening? Nothing. God, I want that enchantment so bad. Nothing. Fuck, that enchantment's so good. It's so hard to ignore.
Is someone there? Hello?
Yeah, I disappeared there to lock in, not because I cringed too hard at my chat. Taking the piss. Action music? Slaughterfish. In a row. Cool. He is hot. Fire flames. Should be taking large antlers as well. I need more stamina pots. Is there ore? I feel like there's ore in this little area and I'm missing it. Bandit camp. I think it would be silly and kind of fun to hit a shot on a bandit from all the way out here. No real true gimmick for this one, Coyote. If you're familiar with our Iron Man rule set, it's pretty much that. But this is a more casual. That one was funny. The new swearing mud crabs don't hit the same, but that one was funny. Essentially, if I die, I delete the save, and it all ends. The command for the rules might be !! Iron Man. You know what's truly wild about this run is how sparse. I mean, over here we've explored a lot, so there's a lot of places marked, but look at how little. This is a 30-hour Skyrim save. It does not look at this. There's nothing here. You can tell the areas I have actively been avoiding like the plague. Nothing here in the snow. Absolutely nothing here. This, when we went to get the Lordstone, I mean, that was one of the closest calls we had with danger. Salt pile? Salt piles, please, my good sir.
Hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, I've been hunting and fishing. Oh, I've been jerking and beating in these parts for years. Shut up.
Is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every day now, can he?
I've been peeing and pooping in these parts for years. None of my concern. Another one. Check the scoreboard. Everything's coming up. What does it say? Millhouse. Wolf? No, that's a rock. Bear danger. There's danger for bears somewhere. There's Morthal. We keep following it this way. We end up at Morthal. Try exclamation point Iron Man instead of rules. I don't know, y'all. Hey, it's been a month. Oh. No witnesses. I thought that was I thought that was gonna be the thing where he goes, you know, it's the fugitive and they give you the stolen enchanted item.
You!
Fair. Deserved. I just was operating on instinct. Ah! No! Cheating! How could I? It's the worst crime I've committed.
Ah yes, the woman in raggedy clothes must be a fugitive for the stolen weapon. It was so obvious.
It's the Elder Scrolls, dude. That's like half the bad guys. Chat. If ever I once became as proficient in anything as you are at pearl clutching when I make a small, minor infraction in one of these games, dear God, they would call me an expert. They'd call me the greatest of all time at it. So what? It was a little bit of mud. A little bit of mud and the Elder Scrolls never hurt anybody. Fastest way home. Kind of isolated. Out here in the middle of nowhere. Fastest way home. Might be back to Solitude. In this dream, Joov has racially profiled someone and attacked a scared homeless woman. Unhoused. That's right. Get outwoked, buddy. counterattack. Yeah, you're assuming a lot. It said frightened woman. Maybe she had a house. Maybe she lived here with her husband, the fisherman.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
See if this guy's got anything. Well, maybe he's onto something.
Thank you, kind sir.
Living here, fishing here.
Love the content, man. Keep it up.
Norwin, thank you. Thank you for 2 months. You know, a movie I saw recently, guys? Totally changing the subject here. I watched the Pixar movie. I watched the Pixar movie Elementals. Not great. Super mid. Probably one of my least favorite Pixar watches in the last couple months. Coco, pretty elite. Coco was great. Zootopia is peak Pixar. Is Zootopia Pixar? I always thought it was DreamWorks. It gives off DreamWorks vibes.
Thank you, kind sir.
It's just Disney? Oh, it's not Pixar, but it's Disney. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did I miss anything? Just helped a guy push his car for a quarter mile or so. Shut up. Shut. Oh, get the fuck out of here. What are you? Oh, did I miss anything? Yeah, sorry. I just got help doing 3 hours of in-person charity with Did you actually? That's kind of awesome. That is awesome. Did you help like a stranger? Oh, guys, sorry. What did I miss? I just got done defending an old lady in the street. She was being attacked by robbers. I just defended an old woman from being burgled in the street. Yeah, just a couple of cuts and bruises, but you should see the other guys. Brushes dust off shoulder. Did I miss anything on stream while I was gone?
Hello?
Just got done beating up my high school bully. What have you guys been up to? Oh, I love killing the deer on this road because it's like a delivery system. They slide right back down towards you. That's so funny. Did I miss anything? I just got my dick sucked 27 times. This is so out of pocket. It was so funny. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Bad, bad, bad. This is where we lost the entire polycule like 3 playthroughs ago. Orcish sword. Rallying standard. Apply. Rallying standard down. Don't think I want to risk Crackle right now. Okay, Faendal, you're good there. Get back here. Get back here. Stop. No, no. See, now I don't like when my kills run away. Is that the one he just killed? That's the one Faendal just killed. Dude, they got down here in a heartbeat. I kind of wish it stayed there forever. And more butterfly action. There it is. The only good monarch is a dead monarch. Oh, I see you. Wait, bandit droppers. They hit hard.
I'll see you in pieces.
Yeah, sure. Don't help at all. Don't help at all. Yeah, just, yeah, do your thing.
Don't hurt me.
Spiced wine porter?
Well, hello. Yeah?
I'm taking that arrow. That's mine. This area just looks like there should be ore. Sometimes my Skyrim senses just start tingling. Are there any streamers that you watch? Yeah, I like to watch this guy, Yo-Yo Larry. I don't know if you've ever, he's kind of niche, pretty underground, but like insanely talented. Gentlemen, can we get into formation, please, so I can shoot one of you? Oh, they're moving. Bastards. That's a hit. That's a miss. We're coming back from this run loaded. 8 deer, 2 elk, so 10 in total, 8 wolves. I mean, these numbers are starting to get up there. 28 deer in total, 24 elk. Are we at 100 wolves yet? 97, we're almost at 100. That's a bit absurd. Is that ore? By golly, it is. I think it's corundum too, which we need. Nice. The bestiary is such an awesome mod, isn't it? Chad, I'm going to be controversial, but I actually hate mining ore the fast way because it breaks my immersion and looks silly. Thank you. 1 point, dog named Watson. That's a good take. That's a really good take. We're immersive up in here. We're immersive up in here. Take your unimmersed ass back to... I've been trying to fill in that blank in my head for the last like 30 seconds. Could not figure it out. That's right, bitch. We're immersed in here. Take your sensitive ass back to, or take your unimmersed ass back to Lego Star Wars. And another saber cat. Can we get cheeky though and steal a sneak attack? Yes, we can. Missed. Ooh, okay, over encumbered.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Load him up. I think we've banked 3 smithing levels. If I had to guess. So like in total this stream, we've probably gotten 5. Why did one of my external drives just implode? Does anybody know why my external drives do that? Oh, that froze my camera. Some of my external SSDs have recently been like flashing quite a lot. And it'll be like, something is wrong with this drive. Scan it to see what's wrong. And I mean, if I scan it, it'll just say, yeah, your shit's fucked up, bro. So I don't really know why. And when I have my camera plugged in, if I unplug a USB device on my PC, the camera will freeze. So hence why that happened, because it blips super, super quickly. So it reads as unplugged and then it reads as plugged back in. I do miss 2012 YouTube quite a bit. Do you miss 2012 YouTube, or do you miss the person that you were in 2012? Full of whimsy and hope. $102. We are officially over 100 wolves killed. When 2012 YouTube was objectively better. True, because I wasn't on the damn platform yet. That's because I wasn't there.
Think we should check it out?
Pre-Mr. Beast YouTube. I mean, you do control the buttons you press. But I know what you mean. Guys, what do I do? What do I do if I can't emote? Oh God, where am I? Twitch chat, you guys are kind of like you guys are kind of like a dog that doesn't have object permanence. Whenever my face cam disappears, it's completely frozen here. It's just a PNG. Should I keep it up? Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to my stream. I hope while I was on my break, you guys got to watch other cool streamers like the Faithful Sheriff. Hey, what's up, gang? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Elder Scrolls by Skyrim. Today, we are, you know what? You'll never believe what we're doing right now, okay? Right now, well, you can see I'm a little bit chilly. And that's because, hey, what's going on, everybody? Fuck! Can't even put on my cowboy hat to fill the space. What's going on, guys? Yo-Yo Larry here, back with another incredible playthrough of my favorite game, The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. You may have heard of this series. It's not funny. It's not funny. This is perhaps the lowest tier on the rung of comedy ladder. Hey, you guys want to see? Okay. Hey, what's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another video. Bruh, am I right, gamers? Bruh. Anyway, you guys can't see it because my bulbous forehead is covering up the resource bars. I have decreased health, but we finally made it to an inn. Hey everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to another episode of Ingol Strongarm.
Thank you, kind sir.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I
Got that KSI forehead. Found the guy with Mr. Beast on his YouTube recommended feed.
Need something.
Found the guy whose entire YouTube watch history is Dude Perfect compilations and Mr. Beast videos.
If you need a meal or short term, I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I had an inside joke with my old roommate in college. Anytime somebody was watching YouTube on the living room TV, somebody would always come in and go, "Oh, is that Dude Perfect?" Like, why aren't you putting on Dude Perfect? Where's the Dude Perfect? This looks like a YouTuber reacts thumbnail now. It does. Should I make this the VOD channel thumbnail? No, I can't. I haven't posted enough in the last month on Diet Joov, so I gotta like take things like annoyingly serious. And then it's like when we have a lot of consistency, then we can start fucking around, you know? This is kind of like Big Chungus, but it's Big Juvenus. Speaking of Chungus, I thought that movie, I know I mentioned it at the very beginning of the stream, I thought that movie, Nirvana, the show, the band, the movie, I thought that was going to be very Reddit Chungus, with just like all the hype that I was seeing about it. It was genuinely a phenomenal movie. Like, I honestly, I can't speak enough about how great that movie was. Like, in terms of just silly comedy movies, it is easily, and in my opinion, better, but in the same tier as like Superbad or Step Brothers, like as like a classic, just like classic, awesome, great comedy movie. That shit rocked. And I really thought that it was going to be, like very Reddit Chungus. But no. Can you back up a little bit, please? The fuck did you say to me? Huh? 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 You want me to back up? Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, you've hurt me. You've hurt me. Look what you've done to me. You've shrunk my ego.
You kind sir.
Going over here. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going here. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I have removed your voice from the VOD. I'm silencing you. Okay. I can't do this anymore. This is so stupid. Me when I'm bruhing my bruh. Me when my bruh just did a total bruh moment. Am I right, gamers? Don't leave! Ow! My object permanence! Hey, from the Vodka channel, absolutely love art.
Is someone there? Hello?
You're gonna oh, but we're going right into it, are we? No foreplay. Ooh. Center mass? Level 1 Forsworn. Why do they suck so hard? You want to dance too? Health check? We're okay. Where'd that hit from?
Do your work. Die already, damn you. That's it. That's the best. You don't have to.
Oh my lord, I suck. There we go. Bruh.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Hold on, things are getting a little spicy here. He's actually. Oh, I missed! Oh, I was gonna say he's the goat, but I missed! I want to get one of those so bad. You guys have no idea. Bruh. Randall, are you for real, bro? Common soul gem. Oh my god. That was amazing.
5 months.
Hey, did anybody click onto this stream when I transformed into a PNG tuber? Hold on, y'all. I got this. Let's have a little bit of fun with this, y'all. Let's have a little bit of fun with this. I'm gonna quit out of this game real quick. Like I'm still frozen on this scene, which is kind of hilarious. Wait, what happens if I change to the green screen scene? Okay, it's still frozen there. Interesting, interesting. Frozen in time. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec right now. Okay, I gotta run a quick Google search real quick for gray Stetson cowboy hat. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. All right, baby. Cooking with gasoline right now. Give me a sec right now. Bro, this is literally my cowboy hat. Holy shit, it's my cowboy hat on Google Images. Okay. Boom. There we go. Okay, we got this now. We got this in the Photoshop editor. Okay, so we just need to real quick, just run one of these. Oh, you know what? We're getting ugly there. You just. I said grabbing everything. Grab that. Grab the brim. Okay, we're missing this little portion of it. Slight correction. Good. Good enough. Smooth it out. Refine. New layer. Apply. Boom. Done. Okay, sweet. Document. Transparent. Sick. All right. Export. It's somewhere on my desktop. Let me just here. Cowboy hat. There we go. Shut up. Okay, stop. Don't. Just like let me do my thing. Okay, orc meter. We're gonna replace orc meter. Click on that one right there. Oh, bam, got it. Okay, and now transform. Flip horizontal. Okay, all right. Now pretend that nothing has changed. Everybody in chat, all right? You got to be on my team here. Okay, you got to be on my team right now. Okay? We all got to be on the same team. Now we have to all be in lockstep when new chatters join the stream. Okay, when people who are like, "Oh my God, you're live! It's been so long since you've been live." Now, bam, we got him right here. Okay. Pretend that nothing has gone wrong. Don't comment on the fact that I am a PNG. We all got to do this together. Wait, I can't make them both larger at the same time? Oh, sure, but I can drag and move them both. Fucking A. Okay, now, why is the right half of my game cut off? What's happening? Why is the entire right side of my screen cut off? Oh. Okay, it's good. Nah, see, okay, it's like nothing changed. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back from my vacation. It's been, you know, it was a really interesting. It's really interesting spending some time away, you know, going out there and smelling the air, touching the, God, holy fuck, that's beautiful. You know, it's really unfortunate that my cowboy hat is taking up so much of the screen and you guys don't see this entire, I'm screenshotting that. That looks good. We're gonna turn that off the menus, get that screenshot. That looks awesome. Hey, Joov, can we see some yo-yo tricks? Ah, I got you. Yeah, one sec. Me real quick. Get you. Hold up, y'all. Hold up one sec. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Just give me a minute here. Just, you guys wanted yo-yo tricks, right? I got you. Hold on. Just need a minute. Yeah, let's see. That works. That's that. You know what? That's passable. That fills a need, right? Okay, sweet. Just got that. All right, cool. This is gonna be so good. So fucking good. Okay. Hold on. Is it this thing?
No! Ah! This is the greatest game of all time. Oh my god! This is the greatest game in human history. All due respect, God of War,
my bad,
Elden Ring, all of that.
Sorry, I hit the wrong. Shoot. Oh. Wait. Here, hold on. Okay. Everything is perfectly, yep, we are, Okay, now, we're almost there. We're not quite there yet. Not, you know what? Perfect. You've never seen a cowboy yo-yo from underneath the hat, but today, ladies and gentlemen, your streaming experience has elevated. Your life as you know it on this platform has changed, because now we will get into the game, and everything else remains. All good. Get Doug on stream. That would be really funny if if I messaged him right now and he just immediately hopped on. No, I don't want to bother him. Can we get this as a Twitch emote? Get what as a Twitch emote? Personally, I don't like that you view me as just some sort of product to objectify and create emotes out of. I'm more than that, you know, I'm human. What if, because my camera is broken, what if I asked Doug to screen share himself on Discord and I used that to replace my camera? What do you mean there's no gameplay anymore? I'm playing the fucking game right now. And look, when I move like this, it looks Tell me it doesn't look like we're yo-yoing right now in game. Fine. Fine, I'll ask. There's too much gameplay. I don't think it's peer pressure. I think of Joov as more of a hostage. So was Joov on vacation, or does he just hate us? I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, think of this. Think of this. Nothing has changed. Everything is the exact same. Oh, hey, Joov, it's been a while. Glad you're back. Robot Twinkie, hey, what's good? Robot Twinkie, what is up? Robot Twinkie, man, what's going on? Guys, can we all welcome Robot Twinkie into the stream? Robot Twinkie, how are you? I'll play in third person so you guys can see a little bit more of the character. Just tuned in. What the fuck is going on? Well, right now we're continuing our Skyrim Permadeath Iron Man run. We're like 8 streams deep into it right now. It's been going on for quite a while. If you've been missing it, I guess today we've been doing a lot of hunting. Like today we've really done a good job of leveling up our hunting game. I mean, I can show you my inventory. I mean, we got deer hide. We got elk hide. I got a flagon. We have garnet, ruby, like saber cat pelt. I mean, honestly, we've also done a pretty good job of getting soul gems. I mean, wolf pelts. Like, look at the bestiary with me. You can see right here we have 103 wolf kills. 8 saber cats. We started finally killing saber cats. It's been getting up there. I don't know. Where do you guys think we should go next? Fuck. Where do you guys think we should... Where do you guys think we should go next?
Thank you, kind sir. Welcome back, Joov.
Good to see you. AskJoov.com. AskJoovs.com. Oh, like Ask Jeeves. That's funny. That's funny. Water, any water. We could go, you know what? Yeah, let's go to Lake Ilinalta. It's close. It's also scenic and really pretty. We just have to head south. we have to head south this way. Yeah, we'll get there soon. As a father, I just ignore my kids when watching content. You sound like a really great dad. Dad, I'm hungry. Not now! Are you seeing what Jinxie is doing? He's about to open up a pack! We need the Joov overlay cut of Superman. Fuck the Snyder cut. I think that was one of the funniest gambits in all of movie history. Was the entire internet begging for years, release the Snyder cut, and the movie still sucked. It was still shit. Release the Lucas cut of Rise of Skywalker. Come on, we know you have it. Oh, combat. Danger, danger. Oh, holy shit, he can climb. Y'all, if I lose the run right now, it'll be a generational fumble. That's another saber cat. Which, oh, dude. Honestly, this is so good. Does anybody in here, have you guys ever used the bestiary mod? It's an incredible mod. I just love counting stats, and I love being able to like open up these menus over here and just like look through like everything we got. But yeah, in terms of, is that a beast or an animal? Oh, it's a beast. Saber cat, that was our 9th saber cat kill.
I'm right behind you.
What does this do? I need a moment of your time.
Yes?
I'd like you to loot something while you're with me. I want you to sell some items for me. Would you mind getting behind me? No, just,
all right then.
Never mind.
Lead on.
Okay, let me track real quick. Guys, we're almost at the lake. I'll put a custom destination so you can see it a bit easier. We just have to keep following this road south and then we'll be there. OMG, first stream, hello? Vigilantification, good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Vigilantification. First time stream viewer. Everybody say hello. Welcome to the gaming. You guys think I can hit this shot? Easy. Well, I'm out of arrows. Oh, dude, illegal arrow usage. Why was I firing Forsworn? I'm sorry, I cheated the system. What a shot. I mean, right into his eyeball. Don't have arrows. There's a elk right here. Okay, we have to quickly... Can I sneak up to him? I think we could sneak up to this elk. Oh, he's gone. Elk's gone. I made it. Yes. No 003. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Brand new viewer. Awesome. Welcome to the channel. Okay, we made it to Lake Illinois. What now? God, look at that view. That is beautiful. So a little behind the scenes action here. This is how I just love getting B-roll shots. Just find like a nice landscape like this. You see those clouds over the mountain? You see how they're kind of like, you know, it's like the top of the mountain is rested within the clouds, but the peak of the mountain is just kind of popping out to say, hey, what's up? I was thinking about you. But like, it's not overstaying its welcome. I don't have a controller plugged in, but if you have a controller plugged in, then you can get sweeping shots where the camera is slowly turning. It's a bit harder to do in Gamebryo games like New Vegas or Fallout 3. But with Skyrim, it's very seamless and easy to do. With a mouse, this is just like janky. You can't get smooth movement. It's harder to do. Like, and that's just pretty. Hold on. You guys wanted to see tricks, right? I think I'm just gonna tease you a little bit. Tease you a little bit with it, and then just kind of let it rest right here. This is my signature move. There we go. Sorry, I just gotta adjust my hat real quick. It fits a lot better this way. Joov does strike me as the type of guy to unironically do yo-yo tricks to impress a woman. What does that mean? I'm sorry, is there another way to do yo-yo tricks? Are you guys out there doing, are you guys out there ironically doing yo-yo tricks? Who the fuck is out there with a yo-yo out in public like, yeah, oh, yeah, just kidding. Yeah, no, imagine if I actually liked that, you know? Imagine if I really was, you know, whoa, walking the dog. Like, could you imagine if I was so fucking lame like that, girls? God. Ugh. Anyway, who wants to bounce on my cock? Like, it's infinitely cooler to just do the yo-yo and own it. And be like, yeah, this is my hobby, and I think it's cool as hell. If you don't vibe with it, I don't vibe with you. What are we talking about? Unironically, that implies that there's people out there ironically spinning twine. Yeah, no, I just learned every single yo-yo trick in the book, got really good, mastered my technique, all for a bit. Yeah, just to say, God, isn't yo-yoing stupid? Shit, I don't have ammo. I gotta stop playing like I got ammo. I don't have any ammo. I did not get a response from our friend Douglas, by the way, chat. Unfortunately. In fact, I watched his status on Discord go from online to away. This is just devastating. Who's that? Who's that? Why do you have that staff? What are you? You're wearing plain clothes, but you're armed with a necromancy staff?
This should work. I've done it before. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess you must have seen that summon I just tried to pull off. Yes, it's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold.
What does he mean, turning into a wizard?
The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give the staff to me before someone gets hurt.
Nah, I don't think so.
This is devastating to see. He has a filled grand soul gem that we cannot take. If it was empty grand soul gem there would be insane. I mean, game-changing unlock for us. All right, what time is it? What time is it? We've been live for 5.5 hours. All right, cool, guys. We have hit the logical end of this bit. This is likely the second half of another VOD, so I don't even think I have to intro you guys. I don't even think I have to intro y'all. Last stream was pretty wild when we played this. It was a lot of fun. What did we kind of come to the conclusion last time? We were like, oh, we could go to Solstheim and we could get a ton of smithing materials from the ash spawns that the guards in town fight. And I don't hate that idea. I can't be fighting ash spawns 1v1 though, because that's how I get my ass spawned into a bad spot. We're gonna workshop that one a little bit more. Hey man, I don't care if you're doing some insane challenge. I just want the storylines, the hype, and the yap. That's kind of what I'm here for these days. But I perceive it as a problem, even though it's not really. Oftentimes when a series is slow, or the gameplay itself is fairly slow and laborious, because that gives my, fucked up brain this like impression, like, oh my god, nothing's happening. But that's how we get to the climax. That's how things exist within the context they're created in.
Thanks for being you.
You know what I want more than smithing materials though? I want a crossbow, man. I want a crossbow so bad. Don't let perfectionism consume you. I try not to let it. Which, if you saw me shirtless, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that is not a perfectionist right there.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, hells yeah.
Quinny, thank you for 34 months. Batty Boy, thank you for 4 months. Chakmul, thank you for 17 months. Let's get after it. Where should we go? I know, all right, we're going to go to Solstheim today, only to say hello. But I only have 96 gold, so we can't afford the travel. So we got to make some cheddar. We got to make some scratch to buy a cab. Collect Leontis Imperial Bow from Ulfberth. Clear Sojan's Sinkhole of Draugr. That might not be a terrible one, although Draugr do sound scary to try and take on. It's also really far away.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gaming. Woodcutting stream? We could honestly just chop wood to get the money for Solstheim.
This run is peak Joov content. The only better run, Emo, has been the Endless Dungeon run. I've watched those VODs like 10 times.
Endless Dungeon. Oh yeah, the Endless Dungeon was fun. but the fact that the order of the dungeons wasn't randomized, I don't know, I didn't love that aspect. Do I have arrows? I do not have arrows. Oh, but you know what I do got? Snap, crackle.
It's good to have you back.
Who is that? Bandit sickly? Okay, that's a bandit that's gonna vomit on me. Let's focus on, let's get that first. I'm not trying to get vommed on right now. You guys ever get vommed on? I've never been vomited on. I vomited on myself one time when I was like, I think 5 or 6. I was in the car. We were on vacation in Colorado as a family, and I got like really sick due to the altitude. My body just was not a fan of it. And we were in the car driving back to where we were staying, coming down from the mountain. We like stayed in the mountain for 2 days in a cabin. And so we're coming down from it, and I'm not feeling too hot. Shockingly, this face can get paler than it already is. So the blood rushes out of my face, feeling real woozy. I was sitting on my dad's lap, and intuition kicks in. He passes the quick time event, pulls my hoodie up like this to create a bowl, and I vommed into the sweater. I was in my tidy whities on the side of the highway, getting cleaned up. But honestly, he clutched up. Nothing like a work from home Joov stream. Sup, guy? What's up? Happy Friday. Who else working from home because it's Friday? Like, you do hybrid, but you happen to be working from home today because Friday. We ain't going into the office on Friday. Fuck that. Let's get some health pots.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Let's go. Let's make 10, 11. We gotta re-up on butterflies. We're just going through them so quickly.
You lead, I'll follow.
Worth every second.
Don't let perfect get in the way of good. Welcome back, King.
Thank you, Shart.
This is a local favorite.
Emotional support ghoul. Thank you for 27 months.
Ragnar the Red.
We got. Let's sate that appetite.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Until next time.
This is what I wanted to do.
A hero named Ragnar the Red.
Thank you,
came
kind
riding to
sir.
Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Braggart and swaggering. Played as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
What happened last stream? Nothing significant. It was more so I hadn't streamed in a really long time, so I just wanted to check back in and be like, hey, what's up? How are you? I missed you guys. How's everybody doing? How's it hanging?
Did you get the Riverwood Tree treasure chest, the one where you get the map from Bandit Camp?
I do not think we've opened that chest. I don't think I found that map. Because I avoided the bandit camp back there. It scares me. I don't like the big bandit camps. They scare me. And I don't like the small bandit camps either. They leave me wanting. Butterfly, come here, you cute little arthropod. What is a butterfly? What type of insect is a butterfly? What the fuck is an arthropod? It sounds like a Pokemon. Why am I getting mad right now? Somehow I just frustrated myself. Winged? They're crabs, I think. Okay, well now you're just being silly. You're not taking taking the question seriously. Come here now. Come here, deer. This whole run has just been the elk and deer genocide run. What a play. Oh, and then Crackle finishes the job. Oh, yeah. I'm addicted to Crackle. I never thought I would come around on that spell, dude. I always thought it was trash. You gotta drop your cortisol, Joov. Don't tell me what to do with my cortisol. I'm taking cortisol supplements to increase my cortisol even higher.
Yo, what good?
Oh, you're looks maxing? I'm stress maxing. I thrive under pressure, so I've been taking cortisol shots every morning. I don't want to wake up and have the morning feel peaceful. I want to rip my cortisol shot in the morning so that it feels like my house is on fire when I wake up. I want my alarm to not sound like a phone alarm waking me up for the working day. I want my phone alarm to sound like a fire alarm has gone off and there is smoke billowing through the hallways of my apartment. That gets me going. Looks maxing isn't a good thing anymore. Oh, was it good? Was there ever a time where it wasn't a parody of itself? I missed it. What was the era where it was working out? The reason you wake up is actually due to cortisol? Really? So if I have low cortisol, does that mean that I'll get more effective REM sleep? We have not obtained many enchantments. That's why they say stress affects sleep, bro. I guess I figured, but I didn't know like the code behind. I didn't know the spaghetti code behind my brain. Insomnia is just having high cortisol and failing all the skill checks that pop up.
Ooh.
Like you close your eyes and it's all just quick time events. I don't know what I'm going back here for. I think we're just gonna chop some wood. Let's chop some wood, catch a boat, head to Solstheim. Everyone's happy, right? You should design games. I don't have the skills or like, I don't have the resume for that. The closest thing to a video game I ever made was on Unity when I was in college, and it was a ball. And when the ball moved around on a square flat plane and it picked up a circle or a cube, when the sphere picked up cubes, a digit counter at the top of the screen would increase in number. That was it. That's as far as I got. I could be an ideas guy. Isn't that a consultant? But like, I don't think I could do anything more than like play testing and just kind of firing off some ideas around the campfire. That I would be a great water cooler addition.
Thank you, kind sir. I need
This Uber is still playing S. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Corvidius. Flocky, thank you for 38 months, and Mads, appreciate it. Thank you for 8 months. Do I have a woodcutting axe?
Thank you, kind sir.
Happy
I do.
Nurses Week to all the nurses out there.
You should be a boardroom executive who asks developers to change something about their game that they don't want to change. I wonder if some of those types in the industry know that everyone hates them. That's a pretty cool looking Star Wars Battlefront sequel you got there. However, I have a couple of suggestions before launch. That ain't gonna be enough. That's not getting us to Solstheim. This game is great, but how can we incorporate gambling? Oh, man, right? It's funny because I love gambling mechanics in games in terms of like a game of chance and like hitting a jackpot, you know, rolling for rares. Like, you could say that farming a certain boss fight in old school RuneScape in and of itself is a gambling mechanic, although I kind of like to refer to those as like jackpot mechanics. But when it's actual gambling, and it is something that you can risk for reward, but the back end of it is like, oh, you can just pay money to like redo it again, then now it's a big problem. But I do like in a game when it lets me, I like when a game lets me gamble. But as soon as it's like the sword you got, you can risk it to get a better sword. Oh, but in case you lose and you're really upset, you can buy the previous sword you lost anyway with real money. Now it's like, okay, now we got an issue. Money is the root of all evil? I disagree. Because I feel like there was a lot of evil way back in the day. If you go back like 4,000 years, you know how many people died just because a couple of like princes and royal kings wanted some of that Cleopatra ass? I don't know if that's true or not, but like that totally was happening. Like wars were waged for royal pussy back in the day. Like all you do, you know, you're a king or a lord 5,000 years ago, and you look around at your people and you go, gentlemen, you are all ordained by insert deity here, depending on the region where they're at. Fight for me, and you will be granted eternal peace in our insert afterlife variation. Now, that royal is sitting in the back going, okay, we're doing all this just because, like, I saw the princess of that town smoking. Now I just gotta convince them that they're fighting a righteous battle. We win.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Cleopatra, famously 5,000. I have no idea. I'm talking out of my ass.
If it's a fine day to you, honest gold for honest work.
What do we need?
It's been a long time, but I've always been here at least.
Is it 250?
Also, it's nearly 4 a.m. in Australia, but I'll stay around if you react to this message.
Bro, go to bed.
Smiley.
Yummy, yummy. It's 4 a.m. Go to bed. We'll catch you tomorrow. I feel like it might be 500. Sometimes ass is worth fighting for. That sounds like it could be a bar. What's up, Zion? Money wouldn't solve my problems, but it would let me pay for the medical care to solve my problems. It kind of pisses me off when people are like, money doesn't buy happiness.
Shopping, please.
And I know it's like a super basic, that's like the easiest W take you could have, where it's like, money doesn't buy happiness. Well, I've never seen somebody sad driving a insert, you know, sports car or whatever here. But like, yeah, it can. Fuck yeah, it can. I think denying that money could buy happiness is true insanity. You can have money and be sad, though. Absolutely, you could blow it. You could have house money and totally blow it. That's like the fumble of all fumbles.
It's 250 for travel and question, will you ever play Crimson Desert?
I have no interest in playing Crimson Desert right now, TBH. 250, we should be good. I had a feeling you'll play the Isle today. No, but I do want to play the Isle. All right, if you guys missed it yesterday, I started watching some trailers on Steam. We were having J3. We're calling it that from now on, by the way. I want to do a dedicated J3 stream where we just find a list of games to play on Steam. But, God, one of them's called The Isle, and it's like a dino survival game. It looks ridiculous. It's like dino roleplay. But no, I want to play... I don't know if we'll have time to start it today, but I want to play Deus Ex 1. I'm kind of dead set on Deus Ex 1. That's what I want to get into. Any close calls so far? Last stream, I think we might have had one. But yeah, for sure. Throughout the series, we've definitely had some close calls.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The Deus Ex 1? Deus Ex. Come on, get your head out of the gutter.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Hey, Joov, do you think that Covenant game is going to be real or nah? I don't know what you're talking about. Covenant? What is this? Is this one of those games where, like, the trailer went viral via short form content or something?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's his name, J.C. Denton.
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up with them.
Do you plan on playing the Resident Evils? Oh yeah. I want to get to Resident Evil 3 since we finished 2. I really enjoyed it. I thought 2 was great. My only complaint, I don't think that the second playthrough from Claire's perspective hit as hard as I would have wanted it to. Like, the true ending did leave me a little bit like, oh, like, I want more. I want more. Okay, listen up, fuckers. Yes, we are going to Solstheim. No, we are not going to get frisky with it, okay? We're going to dip our toes. We're not even going to the pool. I'm dipping my toe in the hot tub. I'm so afraid of getting the chills that we are literally just going to dip, dip, a little bit, a little toe dip, and that's it. And we're not even going to sleep in Solstheim, because if we sleep in Solstheim, that carries with it the risk that we get teleported. If we get teleported, holy shit,
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to
that could fuck us up.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Join the Dawn Guard. That is a long-term goal. Super long-term goal on this save is to join the Dawn Guard, because I haven't confirmed it, and honestly, I don't want to.
No problem.
But I've heard that there's a Radiant quest we can do that can reward enchanted items. And that for this run would be massive. Cultists will probably have Fireball at this level. I think Cultists have Fireball from the start. Tired and peckish. So we're going to take care of our basic needs here before we go. So we're going to sleep here, then we catch the boat, then we go. Wait, Mad Dog, are you the one that was making 300 Jello shots the other day? To which I immediately launched into how much I hate Jello shots.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've... This here's camp. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Coolio. Full 10 hours rest.
And don't break nothing.
Well rested wake up. Let's cook some food. No, we're not gonna have dragons on the save for a while.
All hail to Ulfric. You are the High King. Let me know if there's anything else.
Jello shots are bomb. I just hate Jello. It freaks me out, man. Get your... like, I don't know. It's freaky.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
You know what, guys? Sure.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Oh, I can't. That's breaking Iron Man rules. Sorry.
Thanks for...
Sorry, Sophie. What's your opinion on flan? I haven't had flan in a while. Flan does also kind of freak me out, but not as much as Jell-O. I could stomach that. See, my thing with sweets is that for me, when it comes to a dessert, there's like the core. If you were gonna give me a dessert that I know I will enjoy, it's gotta be like pastry, like the flavor profiles that I love in a dessert and I'm kind of exclusive to, and I get really picky when you start branching off and adding like fruits especially to it. But like pastry, cinnamon, sugar, vanilla, chocolate, that's kind of like, if we're in that realm, okay, we're talking, and I'm there with you almost all the way. Like a flaky pastry, a little bit of some crispy edges.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Maiden.
Like a, man, I've talked about churros before. Fuck. Maple, absolutely. Yeah, maple.
Ask me. I can't. Still interested in it.
All right, we're going to Solstheim. We're risking the entire save. Don't make me regret this.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
The other day I was at Mall of America and I got a little sweet treat. Slammed harder than Thor's hammer. It was pistachio ice cream with like a vanilla what do you call those little cookies, man? What do you call that little French cookie with the crispy outside and the cream on the inside? What are those called? As soon as someone says it, macaron. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. That combo, that was special right there. Pedro, thank you for 2 months. Macaroon 5. Okay, so here is where those guys are gonna spawn in. We might need to take care of the first encounter up here. Oh my god, I didn't bring any arrows. I didn't bring any arrows! Alright, they're fighting. Maybe we just let him take care of business. Yeah, get up there. There, I ain't doing shit. He can't even deal damage. Are they bugged in some way? They're making contact but not hitting. Okay, now we're doing damage. Let's help them out a little bit. First conjure of the entire account. I still gotta fix my ground. There was someone was in chat the other day and mentioned what I can do to fix that. Do they explode? These guys don't explode. Spawn ash, what does that do? It's valuable. Quicksilver ore, oh yeah. Gold ore, oh my goodness, okay.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my map here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. Besides, we were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm going back home. Why not loot the dead guard? We can't. Not allowed. Holy hell, they already spawned in? Imagine if I died right here! Oh. We're good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. Ah, dang. Damn, these guards can put them down so quick. Why did I should have come here at the exact start of this run. This is probably the new Iron Man meta. That's wild. Corundum ore, Quicksilver ore, Spawn Ash. Ebony ore, Flawless. Dude, this is the way. I mean, we're just gonna live here. We're gonna live here. This is the spot to be. I do want to try to fix those textures on the ground if we can today, if someone knowledgeable knows the thing that I gotta run in MO2. But I'm just afraid of breaking the game. Oh, it's freaky. Got ebony ingots, Quicksilver. Ash spawns drop a lot of gems. I'm not getting the feet and cigarettes mod again. Careful living there. Don't. Okay, you're right. You're right. Oh, you're right. We can't go to sleep. We can't skip time. And those guys only come in once every couple days.
Why you'd leave your homeland behind to venture here?
So, is it 250 gold every time I want to fast travel here? That's a problem. That's a problem, but it's also balanced. So I don't care about that too much. Because there was a part of me that was feeling a little meh. East Empire pendants, though, are really good gold. And those are a quest. Kind of forgot about those guys. Little East Empire lockboxes, those are probably pretty good for us. Best source of gold so far this run. Where is this one, isn't it? Is it under here? Oh. Sapphire. And then, yeah, I guess we could take the pendant and turn that in. It's a pretty unreal hack for us. Because I think what I would do is go back to... Yeah, I think looting the pendants is still a fair play because it's a quest item.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh? Mining gear? It's an amulet. They gave them... They're no longer being made. Well, here's your coin. Keep bringing me more. And
5 hundo. That's 2 trips back here. However, the pendants are limited. I'm not going to be able to get that many. I can probably get this one up here. I don't remember exactly where all the easy ones early are. We can't adventure too far. We run into a flaming Spriggan, we're dead. Go do the archaeology quest? I would rather stay alive.
2 years of Joov in it.
Thank you, hot anime moms. Appreciate all the hot anime moms in chat.
Would the Dark Brotherhood quest line be the best thing for money?
I am not sure. I don't think we're strong enough to do any full quest line.
What's wrong with the ground? Can you explain, like, is it a parallax effect?
I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's army.
I don't know what's wrong with the ground. It's been mentioned in chat before, and I said I was gonna look into it, and then I forgot. And now it's really bad here in Solstheim especially.
Yeah, you're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
Quick 1,000. Yes, I want to go for Stalrim armor. Because it's better than Ebony. Slightly better than Ebony. Yeah, the ground is parallax textures. Mismatch had the same thing. Could be a few different root causes. Probably is a parallax thing. What do you charge if we head home right now?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallagher.
Seeking passage to we sail as soon as
It's 250. It's 500 in total. Okay, so the East Empire pendants are definitely going to be needed for us to make this trip a few times. I don't think it's that repeatable, though. If I was stronger and more confident in taking on ash spawns, then yeah, I would be here, but they scare me. I have a best man speech tomorrow. Any advice? You'll be fine. As long as it's not terrible, no one's gonna remember you. You'll be okay. Goofy guy, are you okay?
If you turn the Dark Brotherhood in instead of joining, you'll get paid 3,000 gold.
Just turn them in? Not a terrible idea. I'm gonna go back home.
Ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold. Casting off.
We've investigated it. We got a couple of trinkets, nothing crazy. We got some gold.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book
But let's think through Solstheim a little bit more before we kind of commit to going out there. Thoughts on doing the Ethereum quest? The reward is crafted by the player. Is the Ethereum quest, is that the Stones of Baron Zaya? No? Am I too underpowered for the Ethereum quest? Ethereum Forge from Dawnguard. All roads keep leading back to the Dawnguard. I'm just afraid, guys. I'm afraid of doing something scary. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do right now? We're gonna go to Markarth because I want to do the Dwarven Metal Ingot Unlimited Fishing Smithing.
Do you have any idea how
Because we do have an unlimited source of crafting XP there. Yeah, man, the Dawnguard dungeons are gonna be way too tough. Gargoyles? The first dungeon finishes off with gargoyles at the end. Gargoyles? More like gargling on my innards, because they're gonna kill me.
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the guild.
Yeah, we're about to do fishing and wood chopping today.
No problem.
Get excited. That means, guys, if we're gonna be doing this, someone's got to stun lock me. Don't over level, you'll get slimed by snowy saber cats. I'm not getting slimed. I think we'll avoid over leveling simply because My heavy armor is up there. Maybe not though, who knows?
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Is the plan to make a full set of ebony armor? Ebony is a lot easier to make than Stalrim, and the upgrade that Stalrim gives us is negligible.
Rig for training for the next 5 hours. England to Russia. Thanks for being the background noise in my ear. I snuck in.
You're doing like actual flight simulator? So today's progress is only things that lock you into work animations. Yep. I'm all about hard work and working hard. I'm not all about that hardly working. Bro doesn't stream for 28 days and then thinks people will reward him for chopping wood in a game. I hope you guys missed me. Besides, we're not chopping wood. We're fishing. It's way different. Where is it, though? Can't see. It's too dark here. Y'all need to invest in some street lights. Crazy part is we will reward him. I don't think you guys will. I think you guys are smarter than that. You've grown past it. Dwarven mace. Okay, that's not allowed. That's definitely not allowed. Ron John, thank you for the tier 1. Nope. We don't want food. We only want stuff that we can turn into ingots.
FISH.
Becky! Everybody say hi to editor Becky right now. Right now, damn it. She's doing good work for the second channel.
Thank you, kind sir. Please chop wood, I beg you.
I'm gonna have to, because we're gonna make some arrows. Don't worry, you guys, you will be rewarded for all of your patience. Waiting for me these last 28 days that I wasn't streaming. I'm gonna give you guys what you want. Oh! That works. Having to sub to your boss is brutal, but I like the cut of your jib. Becky does not have to sub. You do not have to, Becky. You better be billing me every month for those subs. I like when Becky puts Luffy on the screen when Joov says One Piece. That was started by editor Isaac, because he's a huge One Piece fan. "28 Days Later, the Boned Temple." 28 Days Later, the Boner Temple. That movie was awesome. I fucking loved it. I did a double feature back to back. I was pretty fucking locked in on those two movies once the first, like...
Also, did you hear? R.I.P. Prim.
Once, like, the first hour of the first movie was over, I was pretty locked in. Which was kind of crazy to me because I started, like, after finishing those, I was like, all right, let's go see what the broader internet thought of these movies. I was curious. And I was kind of shocked at how many people were upset that the first 28 Years Later movie doesn't stay a basic father-son surviving the zombie apocalypse together adventure. Because I thought that was one of the more boring parts of those two movies. It was just kind of, like, it wasn't bad. It just was, like, standard zombie survival stuff. Once it got weird. I liked those movies when they got weird with it. What's going on with the lighting today? What's wrong with the lighting on me today? I have not seen Send Help yet. My mom and dad went to go see it in theaters and they hated it. And I was like, I knew my dad would hate it. And I was like, dude, it's a Sam Raimi movie. Like, I knew he wasn't gonna like it. You look a bit bright. Thank you. Chroma key could be better, sorry. If you're just now realizing that my chroma key sucks ass, it's been ass for a long time. It's been not great for a long ass time. What location is this? We're in Markarth. I don't understand. What's why is it chroma keyed out here? This is the one that's supposed to be not affected by that. I don't get it. What are y'all seeing? I feel like I look normal. You know what I want for my birthday? I want bent Dwemer scrap metal, please.
Welcome back, Joov. We missed you.
Ew. Get out. Get out. Disgusting. Disgusting contraband. You are saturated, but it's fine. I'm literally not. There is no saturation filter on me. It's just key lights. They are fairly bright, though. Starting to get triggered. Cortisol is increasing. You should complete the fishing quest in Riften for Dwemer fishing rod. Yeah, and the fishing rods are craftable after the quest. You unlock them in 2? Really? Well, let's see how many ingots we got from this little trip. I'm surprised I'm not overconumbered. Holy hell. 3, 6, 9, 12 ingots from that, man. That's wild. I can't believe I've waited this long to do this method. Where'd a wood block at, though? Do they have a wood chopping block in Markarth? That could throw a little bit of a bottleneck into our process here if they don't have the chopping block. Okay, yeah, that was my next thought, was maybe the mine's just out of town. That's a bit annoying. I could use Feindal to carry my load. What's your max carry weight IRL? Not as much as it probably should be, given my body weight. Could do better. Look at that fuck-ass planet. What are you looking at?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Hey?
Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dog, it's way too dark out right now. I'm not gonna find this chopping block.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Richmond. Joining up myself.
Maybe at the other farm? Don't fall off a cliff again. Why do you have to remind me of that? That's just not cool. If you had a friend that was in a head-on collision, T-bone, bad car accident, every time they get behind the wheel of a car, you're not gonna sit there in the backseat and be like, hey, don't get T-boned again. One of the most traumatic moments of my entire career, and all you do is remind me of it. I think I gotta wait till morning. I'm not gonna find this. It's pitch black outside. They straight up might not have one here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have one.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while.
Maybe up here by the stables? All right, can I ask you guys a serious question? Do you guys say ah instead of ass specifically to annoy me? Or do you say it because ah has just been successfully 100% appropriated and taken by the internet as like common vernacular? If you're saying it specifically to annoy me, okay, fair play. I get it. However, if you think that you have like claimed it and you appear normal while doing it, you look stupid. Stop.
Thank you, kind sir. It's getting late for me. Alcoholic humors.
Hi, Queen. Thank you for 2 months. I said ah before the popularization. It's always been popular. It's but not like I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this right now. Oh my god, I just casually walked into fight. Level 1, not scared. I still feel like I should be doing way more damage on a level 1. $14? Yikes. Okay, wait a minute. I hate the direction that this is going right now. No stamina was a really bad omen. And I'm cold, so my movement speed is super slow. I could be debuffed pretty hard right now. Tired, chilly. Yeah, I shouldn't have come out here. But shout out, Battle Cry. And Crackle. And Faendal. Big shouts, Faendal. Okay, we don't have, so is there just no wood chopping block at all? What mic do you use? This is an Elgato Wave 1. It's pretty old. I've had it for a very long time. I never even upgraded to a Wave 3. I've had the same microphone now for pretty much since I started streaming. Yeah, we hit Kolskegger early. The gold mine. It's probably refreshed at this point. La-da-dee-da, la-da-dee-da. What's up, Fairy Kate?
Just got back from my friend's wedding in Florida yesterday. Good to see you streaming, Joov. I hear there are haunted T-posing jumpscare bandits for me to fix.
I'd rather those occasionally stay, because that was very funny. However, what's the thing that I gotta reset and run to fix the fingers in the ground, the blurry ground texture thing? I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you for 17 months, Neo. There's gotta be a wood chopping block here, right? Am I crazy? Should I give up? Should I quit? I'm pretty sure. Probably not even. Probably you guys probably don't even think I'm actually good at this game. Should probably just never play again, or something. I don't know. Not sure if Markarth has one. Okay, then you know what? We're gonna stock the fuck up on dwarven metal ingots. That's what I'm gonna do. What block outside of the city on the right? God damn it, are you sure? If I go in and out of this door one more time. On the right. So are you saying like here? Don't tell me you're suggesting the mine down there. Joke's on you, I like this door. There's a wood chopping block in Raven Rock. Okay. All right. You know what? It's clear to me that you guys don't care about my success. You don't want to see this run, you know, thrive. You're just sabotaging me. You've lost standing stream privileges. It's now a sitting stream. Ooh, but I am cozy. JK Skyrim could have removed it. That is possible. Chat, good idea or bad idea if you heard the story about the lonely goose in my neighborhood yesterday? Good idea or bad idea to bring some snacks to the goose? I haven't researched what snacks you're allowed to give geese. Great idea, bad idea, good idea, bad, geese are evil, bad, do not, bad, very bad idea, bad, anything but bread, bad idea, evil geese, good idea. Thanks, Maya. Well, according to Maya, it's a good idea. If you want to risk your fingers, it's a great idea. I heard that geese have teeth on their tongue, which is kind of metal character design. Shout out Big Man Upstairs for that design. That's a pretty sick one. You're only here once and nothing matters. Do what you want. Classic chat nihilism. Yeah, no, I know about not giving them bread. W character creation. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Old Hroldan for the chopping block. I might as well just stock up on metal ingots here and then do all this in Whiterun. Frozen peas? Alright, so I take it you guys aren't fans of geese. Why do people hate geese? Yo, Joov, I have a ton of OC cutout PNG assets from photo editing for creators / brands. Would you want a folder for your shenanigans? Are these like cutout PNGs of me? Then yes. However, if these are like assets that other creators own and have used, then no. Not teeth exactly, just hard spikes, but yeah, painful either way. Wouldn't hard spikes in the mouth just be teeth? We're kind of splitting hairs. Geese are not afraid to come at you if they don't like the cut of your jib. Some people just can't hang with that. Yeah, dude, this goose, I was 10 feet away, and the second that thing decided to rise into standing position and open its mouth a little bit, I fucked off real quick. That was like, this is your territory. I'm going to the other side of the street. It's all good. I roll up my windows and lock the door when I drive past the goose. I warn people, like, careful, careful. This spot in the neighborhood, it's real sketchy around here. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact with the goose.
Yay, 6 months.
Pepper, don't worry. I will not die while you're away. Have a good D&D sesh. I will not die today. They and ducks have corkscrew peni. Is that the plural for... They shit everywhere, get aggressive when nesting, and can destroy lawns or other grass areas.
That armor you got rid of. I can have it, yeah?
No.
Well, what'd you go drop it at?
Shut the fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Got your hopes up. It's not about your hopes. You think I care about your hopes and dreams? Mine have always been denied. Why would I care about yours? Sorry, everybody. That was rude of him. Corkscrew penny just makes me think they like pasta. Some cavatappi. Cavatappi is an elite noodle. Geese have killed before and they would do it again? That would suck, dude. Imagine taking that L. How do you eulogize somebody that was killed by a goose? My father was a very strong... No, we gotta edit that one out. We gotta reword that. My father was a very fearless man. And if you knew him properly, you knew that he always liked to take on new challenges. If somebody that you knew personally and knew them like really, really well died in the most Looney Tunes ass way possible, is it in poor taste to make a joke about it? Like if they said, hey, we need you to make a speech at the funeral. It was the saddest day in my life when they slipped on the banana peel and tumbled down the staircase and an anvil fell on top of their head. When my uncle died by driving into the painted-on tunnel on the side of a mountain, going 90 miles an hour like Wile E. Coyote, I was crushed, as were many of you in here. Ring of the Wind. What do we got here? We can't use it. Gradually increases movement speed by 50% while performing acrobatic feats. Interesting. Don't really know how that works. I drop you. You have to acknowledge it or it'll make it weird. Thoughts on today's UFO lore drops? If there's UFO lore drops today, then that probably means that like a school or hospital somewhere has been razed. Yeah, someone in the Air Force hit a big red button. They're like, oh fuck. Sure. Hey, we got UFO shit out there, right? Who's moaning in the background? That's my character out of stamina. When I'm old, I will make my grandkids make TikTok dance videos while I'm dying in the background and leave my inheritance to whoever gets the most views. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm not seeing enough movement. You're not taking my hospice seriously enough, okay?
Hi, your bus when cyberpunk. Love you.
When entering combat, the next 4 physical attacks against you are negated. Absolutely insane ring. Crazy. What is the drop rate on this? You know what the drop rate is right now? 100%. See ya. Get out of my inventory. Contraband. When cyberpunk? I don't know. Probably sometime long after anybody cares about it and wants me to play it. What mod changes all the fishing rings? It's likely the Dwemer, or not Dwemer, Daedric. There's a mod that makes all the Daedric enchantments wild. I'm gonna make my grandkids TikTok live battle for my inheritance. Yeah, whoever gets the most globes on TikTok live.
I went to the funeral of my friend recently. He was chasing after a goose who stole all his frozen peas and he didn't realize that it had lured him off the edge of a cliff until he was about 10 feet out, at which point he looked down and fell to his unfortunate demise. Can we get 50 likes on this video?
I'm sorry to hear about your friend. That, you know what, that's devastating. And simply put, KJ, my thoughts are with your friend and with their family and with you. But 50 likes, yeah, that's not enough. 50 likes ain't gonna cut it. Your friend is looking down on you like, that's it? That you could have gone for way more. The fuck, man? If the afterlife is real, do you think that, like, I don't know, somebody that died in like the Crusades is looking down at TikTok? Like, is like they have to be really entertained by it a little bit. Or does their afterlife just sort of stay in the time period that they existed in? I didn't say that they were a crusader. I said that they died in the Crusades, okay? I'm just vaguely gesturing towards a thing that people got killed in. There's no TikTok in heaven? What's the point? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't doom scroll in the afterlife? I've always said that if I could bring someone back, I would bring back like George Washington and take him to the most vulgar strip club I could find. I don't think that you want to take somebody from that era of time, especially somebody that wielded any type of power. I don't think you want to take them to a strip club because something tells me that that's going to be the type of guy who doesn't know how to take no for an answer. I think that would be a vibe vacuum. Also, could you just imagine the breath? He had wooden teeth, right? Dog. Oh, George, we gotta work on that, man.
That'll be a George Washington from me.
Imagine giving a colonial age American a breath mint or something. It would like set their mouth on fire. Go. I want to go back in time with Altoids just to see how people react. Five ingots.
Busy with the smelter.
This is kind of bonkers. What do we have now? 41 dwarven metal ingots. This is stupid. This kind of breaks the game. 41 batches of arrows. That's really easy to make.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Skyrim looks like it has astigmatism.
If I could revive a historical figure, I'd bring back Nikola Tesla. Just so I can get those death ray blueprints.
Nikola Tesla would be an interesting one to bring back because he could settle the dispute over who gets to claim him. Because I'm pretty sure in the Balkans, there's a couple of countries who are like, no, Nikola Tesla he's Serbian. No, actually he's Croatian. I would bring him back just to settle that dispute, like it's a binary choice option quest in a Bethesda game. Was he able to carry all 40? No way, he was able to carry all of them, I think. Oh shit, no, he was only able to carry 2. Oh. Where are they then? Oh, there we go. 39.
Lead on.
Damn, so he's full. Can I get rid of 25 pounds? Oh, we might be able to. We might be able to carry these all with us. Come on. Yes!
If a man has time to complain, he has time to work.
I'd bring back Genghis Khan so he can meet all his ancestors. I thought it was Genghis. Is Genghis Khan what people who think they're cool call him? Is that his historically accurate name?
Let me know if there's anything else.
Unlike my husband.
Right now, the goal is to go to Whiterun and power level smithing. Jenga Khan. He's called Genghis in the comics.
Need a ride? Traveling in the... Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while. Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
That is true, though. Yeah, his 23andMe profile's got to be crazy. His family tree is going to look like one of the spider webs you find in the spider caves of this game. Genghis Khan was an insufferable Sigma bro? Was he the world's first podcaster? The world's first podcaster were those dudes that would sit in the town center with a giant bell. Ding, 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 ding. Hear ye, hear ye. I have a declaration about the female race. Oh, close your ears, son. Get away from that man. The town crier? Crier? Oh, they weren't crying. Crying is beta. Ruling a vast empire is the ultimate passive income stream? Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know how we got on this Stonelack though. I've lost interest. I'm not interested in Genghis Khan. He bores me. My knowledge of Genghis Khan is limited to, I'm pretty sure he was a playable character in one of the Age of Empires games. That's about all I know. And yeah, lots of sex, I guess, and genocide. Breaking Lurk to say OG podcasters is an insanely good bit. I love when chatters have to I love when chatters announce that they have come out of lurk status. Crawling out of my cave to let you know. Hey. I must Joov is so brain rotten. I know. What can I say? Huh? When did Genghis Khan even live? I like that answer a little bit ago. Yeah. Sometime in the past, you know? While back. $1100s? Do you think the world was changing? Do you think the world was changing as perceived fast as it does now back in the year 1100? Like, were dudes in 1100 being like, kids these days, they'll never understand what it was like growing up in 1080? Or are we currently living in like an extremely accelerationist society? Do you have the kind of guy to say hey chat when talking to his friends? I don't. No, they were too busy dying young.
It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made.
There are historical documents that say things along those lines, yes. So there were boomers in the year 1100 who were like, you kids these days don't understand what it's like to milk a goat. We didn't have buckets back in my day. Back in my day, when we milked the goat, we just had to look up and open our mouth and carry it back. You guys have it too easy with buckets.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
That's vile, I'm sorry. Dwarven arrow. We can make 24 sets of arrows. This is huge. Let's see how much XP we get. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. $58. What was that? Only 2 levels of smithing. That's not the giant chunk I was kind of hoping of there.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Still here.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What do you want me to carry?
We made 500 arrows. About 50 pounds or so. I think I'm just gonna drop a bunch. Now we're back underweight. We still have a shitload of leather that Faendal has. I only ended up using 30-ish, a little under 30 of my ingots, so we can chop more wood and make more arrows. The Warrior Stone would help with smithing XP. I'm more concerned about keeping the Lord Stone on. I need the benefits from the Lord Stone at all times, just in case of emergency. Like, we could risk it, go get the Warrior Stone right now, and then make sure to switch back to the Lord Stone. But if we want to switch our standing stone, we do have to manually walk to it and touch the stone. The Lord Stone is in a very precarious spot. That was a risky run. We did that super early. Hey, Joov, when will you die in-game? I know you can predict the future. I'm gonna guess that we will lose this run on the 30th stream. We're gonna make it to 30 streams, so we're not even at the halfway point. This is like stream 10 of this series. And I will die in the dumbest way possible. That's enough for me. We gotta get 70 smithing. We're a while away from that. Is this perma-life at this point? At this point, yeah. At this point, this series for me... Okay, you guys want to know the real reason? I kind of mentioned this in the short little intro I made, because we are editing these streams. The way I want to edit these streams for the second channel is taking like 10-hour-ish chunks. We find like a decent little ending point of whatever little progress marker we have around the 10-ish hour mark. And then make that, you know, like episode 1. And that's kind of what the first one is. I think the first one ends shortly after we crafted a spell book. We crafted Soul Trap for ourselves. But I want this to be like just a casual, chill, something that I can always come and stream that's less like hyperactive content. Gotta get the thing recorded, gotta, you know, like.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that.
Having something where we can worry about. Having something where we don't need to worry about like some clickable, optimized for YouTube gimmick. That makes any sense? Dude, 212 arrows. This is, we're militarizing ourselves. This is awesome. Look at that, man. 212. Never come close to having this much ammo.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Faendal's also got. Let's transform all of this.
Lead on.
Let's do all of our leather crafting, maybe get another level.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Do a 100 days thumbnail. The 100 days meta kind of goes crazy.
There were people during the Black Plague that called it a hoax. Like how it was during COVID-19. Saying shit like this hoax is manufactured by the Queen and her adrenochrome-eating cronies. It's all
Yeah, definitely. You could look that up. I bet you'd be able to find something. Damn, I need more leather strips.
Joov, can you read me a bedtime story for my afternoon nap?
What story would you like me to read? Can we get this equation right? Ooh, 2 and 2. Boots for the last one.
Got some good pieces out
Come
here.
by
if you're looking
Bellathor's
back.
shop at the market.
More inside.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
First book you find. You guys want a bedtime story right now? All right, I'm gonna read the entirety of the first book we find after this level up.
Let me know if you want anything.
In fact, since I'm gonna go to sleep and level up, I might as well just pick a book in the room.
Sure thing. I'll show you to your room.
Out of the way.
This way. Need anything else?
Any books in here? Any books? Any books in here? No, no books. No books. No books. Tempted to go stamina. A little bit extra carry weight. Is there anything in smithing on this side of the tree that helps us? 50% chance to retain any materials you spend at an advanced grindstone or advanced workbench. That's not that great, because we're only going to spend, let's say we make ebony armor, we're only going to spend 4 more ebony ingots, so this could save us 2 ebony ingots for a whole perk point. You may choose an item type, one-handed, two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, or archery. Items of the chosen type can be improved 20% better at a grindstone. Yeah, give me that. Heavy armor.
You've done well.
More heavy armor scaling. That's kind of a big perk. Oh, it's raining outside. Ugh, it's raining. I don't go outside. I don't want to do it.
If it's work you're looking for,
met the shield maiden
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
How do you not have any books? Oh, book. Fall from Glory by Nithilis Lidari. Do I have any? I don't think I have any good tunes for reading. Oh, this works. Oh man, that's a lot. All right, it's a short book. It's a short book. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, their order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. This guild master, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim. When he perished, those bonds perished with him. Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's holds. A second theory suggests that the guild is experiencing some sort of mystical curse, causing normal activities for its members to become exceedingly difficult. While there is no solid evidence to support this theory, the last 2 decades have seen an unusual rise in failed attempts by the guild to execute highly lucrative heists. Reasons for the presence of this supposed curse is being attributed to everything from the aforementioned murder to divine interference. In order to solve this mystery once and for all, I've spent the last 2 years infiltrating the oh my God, it's a documentary! This is investigative journalism! I've spent the last 2 years infiltrating the Thieves Guild. Initially, making contact with them in Riften proved difficult, as they're quite wary of outsiders, but through repeated efforts, I was able to gain their confidence. It's my hope that once I've gained access to some of the guild leadership, I can learn more about their decline and publish a second volume of my work. Although helping the guild perform their petty crimes brands me as a criminal, I feel that it's a burden worth bearing. The mystery of the Thieves Guild's fall from power needs to be solved once and for all as a matter of record and as a footnote to Skyrim's history. So, who is this? Nihilus Ladari? Is there a Fall from Glory sequel?
It's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Glad you're back, my 2 pence. Chug fortify blacksmithing, improve items for more XP.
I guess I could make fortify blacksmithing. Yeah, we could make fortify smithing potions. Okay, but that whole infiltrating a guild / cult thing reminded me. I watched this documentary during my break on Netflix called Trust Me, the False Prophet. Insane. Someone just got robbed. Oh, he yields. Crazy documentary. It's like this lady out in Utah ingratiates herself and gets like really in deep with like this sister wives kind of guy who sees himself as like a prophet he's trying to replace an already controversial prophet, and it's insane. Like it's hard to say without like spoiling too much, and I really don't want to spoil it because I think everybody should watch it. But it's a wild story, and the lady that did this documentary that was, kind of going undercover and eventually, spoilers, kind of betraying a lot of the people that, yes, she was protecting and yes, she was helping, even though they didn't see it that way at first. Crazy.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Should we just go back and get more? Tells me we should. Something tells me that we should just go and power level smithing to 70, make ebony armor.
Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
The Chair Company. Chair Company is great. It's got this awesome song that I really enjoy a lot.
Did you do any travel? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? No problem.
Y'all are too greedy. You're not getting the whole thing. Bat Magic, thank you for 5 months. Damn, y'all are dragon glazers? People just like party snacks. Name a character carried by one single line harder than Paarthurnax. I think people would like Paarthurnax a lot less as well if he wasn't voiced by the Mario guy. Alcoholic tumors.
Thank you, kind sir.
Great, thank you for 4 months. Jarl Idgrod Ravencrone for me, she's kind of carried by one line. She has one line that goes hard and I love it. Conversation. God, you guys remember so much of that. You guys remember more of the lines than I do. Yeah, Idgrod Ravencrone has the one where you ask her, it's like, where do you stand on the Civil War? And she's like, I stand where I always have, in Morthal. Harvey Dent, the Dark Knight. Doesn't he say, no, he doesn't say that, right? What's the one about, Die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Is that Harvey Dent in The Dark Knight? All right, cool. I thought I was gonna dribble off of my ankles and kick it out of bounds for a turnover, but no. Ball knowledge retained. Isn't that Commissioner Gordon? Fuck! Oh no! No! Turnover, ball out of bounds. Shit. No, it was Harvey. Was it? Is it Harvey Dent? No, I think it's Commissioner Gordon. It's Harvey Dent? Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. Now you're throwing me off, okay? Play the entire movie on stream just to wait for the one line. What do you guys think about that new superhero movie? Not superhero movie, but it's a comic movie. Wax Man. The melty guy. I don't remember what it's called. Cream Dude? What's he called? Clayface. Close enough. Should have never crossed my path. Cream Dude doesn't like crime like that. Applying 100 SPF. Sunman versus Cream Dude. I would watch that over Batman v Superman. This is why I hate you. Is that what they called you in college? That's what they used to call me back in the day. Thoughts on The Boys season 5 so far? Not great. I'm ready for it to be over. You know, it's still kind of fun to just check in week by week. But I am ready for things to wrap up. Are you a pink homie or a blue gentleman guy? I like the blue gentleman is a great character. Well written. They ran out of interesting things to say after The Boys season 2. I think that season 3 finale of The Boys kind of derailed a lot of stuff, because season 3 was great for the most part, and the finale was like, what if we just reset the status quo back to exactly where we were at the end of season 2? That's when I think things kind of were like, oh, that was kind of a bummer. And it just kind of feels like since then they've been dragging their feet. And I think in terms of shock value, they kind of peaked with miniaturized Ant-Man snorts cocaine inside of a man's penis, and he sneezes, and the sneeze causes him to grow back to normal size while still inside of someone's penis, which explodes that person from like the waist down. And it was that's how season 3 opens. And it was like, it was the craziest shit ever that I've ever seen on TV. And like, you know, you can't hit that level of what the hell did I just watch? You can't really hit that again. They kind of just ran out of emotional budget that I could allot towards being shocked by stuff in the show. Like it lost a lot of its punch. You can only hit me in the face so many times before I go numb.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets
but, you know, it was a decent run.
I get him back in line. They don't like us talking to people when we work. Visit with the smelter.
We came in here with 3 ingots. We're already up to 30. Like, just that quickly, we got an extra 27.
Got metal to shape.
I am freezing, though, so I want to get out of the cold.
Always excuses.
Yeah, if you haven't actually seen that scene and you're just hearing me describe it, it is as insane as it sounds. But it was phenomenal television. Like, yeah, it's gross and it's super shock value, but it's one of those things that, like, when you see it happen, it's like jaw. it's great TV, I promise.
I'll show you to your room.
But yeah, if you don't like blood and guts and stuff, it'll freak you out.
Let me know if there's any else you need.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
I gotta be careful. We are running low on salt piles.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of.
That bard is trash? What do you mean?
I paid extra for the biggest room in the Silver Blood Inn.
Why is everyone going so hard on the bard? He's singing in his natural Nordic accent. Nothing wrong with that, okay? He's giving it his all. He's working really hard. He's underpaid. He's overworked. Give him a break. What's your Skyrim bard power ranking? That'd be the type of video if somebody made it where instantly the top comment is going to be what 15 years without a new game does to a community. Stop calling him Dashingis Khan. Starting to piss me off. Okay, calling Genghis Khan Dashingis Khan is the same energy as being in grade school in like 2007 and somebody calls it Philosopher's Stone. No. All right. We're in America, okay? It's a Sorcerer's Stone. Stop, you're being pretentious. You're trying to act like you're in the know. Mikhail is up there despite being a creep. Yeah, Mikhail is up there. Art from artist. You really got to go art from artist if you're ranking the power, if you're ranking the bards. Like Lurbuck in Morthal. Very sad story, but objectively terrible bard. See, we already got somebody saying Lurbuck #1 because they feel sad for him. I'm not doing it. It would be disrespectful to the art of bardship. 50 septum. Lurbuck is #1 in cheerfulness. Is Lurbuck cheerful? I think Lurbuck is sad. What about the Okay, the Wandering Bard is funny because they don't have an instrument. And they're like, hey, want to pay me to sing you some a cappella right here on the road? And I do respect the confidence that they have. If you want Mikhail's art, you can just listen to my unproblematic goat, Atov. They have the same voice. Joov's left ball, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen one of my inappropriately named chatters. I thought you were gone. I thought you changed your username. Either way, welcome back. It's been a long time, so I'm not really butthurt about it. How come you never welcomed me? Nitro... You know. I never left. Ah! See what you're getting at. Never welcomed me. Okay, this is me officially welcoming all of you. Welcome. Hi, how are you? I've missed you all. My name is Joov. I'm a gamer. I like video games and gaming. Call me out by name. Hi, Traff. I'm beating the Joov doesn't read chat allegations right now. I hope you guys realize that. You just remember this in the future, okay? When I start getting accused, when I start getting besmirched. I'm sending the cancel squad to your house. Are they gonna show up like Power Rangers? The umbrage on Joov today is high. What is umbrage? Hi, I'm type 1 dia breadstick. Hello, type 1 dia breadstick. You can easily tell what chronic illness I have. Oh my god, lupus? What if you got raided? Would you ever stream again? Are you talking like swatted? It is kind of crazy to me that people do that. Cause like, it's gotten people killed. I'm catching up on the VOD channel and I'm at the Etronek Forge episode. Any rules been broken since then? I think we've been a pretty good boy since then. Yeah, LOL, like hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm just asking. Faithy, okay, yo. Damn, hot dog water vibes. Shit. That's like asking a soldier if they've ever killed anybody, or a NASCAR driver if they would keep racing if they got in a head-on collision. Like, I don't know. But now you got me thinking about it. I'm scared. Can all this... I think all this can be turned into ore? We'll see. Nightmare blunt convo, yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey dude, missed you. Glad you're
What's up,
back.
Methodius?
I'm ready to get into some mischief.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Can't talk. Alish will beat me if I stop working.
$50 batches of arrows, probably still not enough.
These workers.
it's just all right, yeah, everybody chill. We're good, we're happy, we're dancing, we're having a good time, we're having a good time. We're having a great time. Are you a blunt or glass kind of guy? Neither? I'm more of an overly priced seltzer kind of guy. Speaking of that clip, what's the original? Look up, if you just look up "this is the greatest game of all time," you'll find it. It's that one guy, Soups. I don't know this creator at all, Soups. They have a pretty huge following, mostly across like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But they have a really big following. I'm not kidding you, and I don't mean this in a mean way at all, but that man has the largest hand to rest of body ratio I have ever seen on a human. And like, that dude loves cape shit. Absolutely loves it for sure. Like, it's their whole career basically. But they have like, I'm serious. You're gonna be shocked if you do a quick lookup. I'm not coming at him. I'm not coming at him. It's just, you know, I was like, I thought it was Photoshop. But now I feel mean. The more I talk about it, the more I talk about it, now I feel mean. 'Cause what am I doing right now? Fishing for junk. 35, 40 hours deep into this playthrough. Why don't you just rename this to a fishing stream? Because we're not just fishing, okay? We're also chopping wood. We're also grinding a ton of arrows. Ooh, we're hot. We're hot right now. I think we've hit the point where we're not going to get any fish. We're mostly just going to get crafting junk. Thank you. Raven went to go confirm. That dude was able to palm a basketball by age 9. Cortisol minus 3%. Should we get a cortisol meter on stream? Have a stream deck button? I bet we could. I think all of these. I think all those break down. I've not seen Project Hail Mary yet. I don't know when I will. I watched the drama not too long ago, rented that one. That was a hey, that was not a fun movie. It was not a fun movie to sit through, man. It was good. It was not fun. And I would not fault somebody if they watched that movie and they were like, I hated it. You talk about spiking cortisol. That movie should do it. Especially because I've been to so many weddings the last couple of years. That was a tough one. All right, it's been real. I'm gonna go disappear for another 10 months. Catch you later, left ball. Oh, the secondhand embarrassment is so real. Fuck. Oh, that was so tough. I mean, I think the movie does pose like an interesting, it's a thought-provoking sort of deal, you know? I don't want to spoil it, but it's essentially like Robert Pattinson and Zendaya are engaged, and the movie very quickly gets you up to speed with their relationship, and is like, this is a couple that is in the final weeks, which are incredibly stressful already. They're in the final weeks of planning their wedding. They are very much in love. However, one of them reveals something about themselves that makes the other raise an eyebrow and do a little, what? And then the rest of the movie is kind of about that. So it's like already you're in this like high stress scenario. I don't know if I know too many people who have gone through the final weeks leading up to their wedding and said, oh no, it was easy. Yeah, it was chill. I feel like every single person I've talked to only talks about how stressful the planning and the final kind of lead up to the wedding is. Man, you are downplaying the severity of the thing she revealed, LOL. Oh, I definitely am. I definitely am. Yeah, it's... But that's what makes it an interesting movie, because I think so many people are going to have different reactions to it and different levels of, you know, how it makes them feel. Did I mention I have a best man speech tomorrow? You should watch the drama, because you will learn that you absolutely are not giving a worse speech at a wedding than that movie is. You're gonna be all good. Okay, but spoilers, all right? I am going to spoil the entire movie right now. She reveals during a drunken sort of game they're playing with the best man and maid of honor, she reveals that when she was younger, she planned on carrying out a school shooting and was like ready to do it. And the rest of the movie is like sort of Robert Pattinson's character, like, wait, so like, how close were you to doing it? Like, what stopped you from doing it? And then it's just like him kind of crashing out and spiraling about this information that's been revealed. She didn't do it, but she planned on it. So it is a movie that, like, it's a pretty tough watch at times, dude. It's tough, man. It's fucking. But I think that's why I like it. I think I got that one letterboxed at a 3.5. Yeah, that's a deal breaker. Yeah, so like that's gonna be kind of the thing that people have while watching it, is some people are gonna be like, oh, immediate deal breaker. Some people are gonna ask a million follow-up questions, which is reasonable, you know. He is marrying this person after all. Have you seen the menu? I did love the menu. I thought the menu was great. I did not know you had Letterboxd. You know what's funny? The thing that convinced me to start tracking and keeping track of sort of like instant reaction to movies was when I saw Borderlands. Because Borderlands was the most obvious half star out of 5. I was like, I gotta start keeping track of things. I'll pull it up. I'll disclose. I will disclose. And you guys can let me know, ball knower, or you can say if I have shitty taste or not. Ooh, my phone's on 1%. I gotta be quick here. My 5 stars, and I haven't tracked everything. And also the way I view it, okay, I still think that a 2-star can be enjoyable. I know a lot of people view 2 stars like really, really bad. I still think that 2 stars can be okay. How do I sort by highest first? Okay, my 5 stars on here are Sinners, Whiplash, Seven, Ratatouille, Nirvana the band, the show, the movie. Those are the only 5 stars that I have logged on here. The 4.5s are Marty Supreme, Frankenstein, Coco, 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. There's some that I've missed that I really enjoyed, that I just maybe forgot to throw on there. But I do try to very quickly, instant gut reaction, just whatever I'm feeling, and like throw it on there. I feel like I did Godzilla -1 dirty by having it at 4 stars, honestly. Oh, Whiplash is amazing. Surprising lack of Nolan films. I haven't watched a Nolan film in a while, because I haven't logged anything on there that I haven't watched in a long time.
Worker gets out of line.
Like The Dark Knight. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Eager Den, just east of the city. At Reachwater Rock. City. At Reachwater Rock.
All right, we are now at 87 dwarven metal ingots.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Come on, Faendal, clutch up. We need Faendal to clutch up and carry a bunch. Come on. Okay, he could carry 50. Oh, okay, we're only 3 pounds overweight. What can we get rid of to get there? I guess I don't need this jewelry, right? I would enchant it at a certain point. Those frenzy potions are kind of not great. Can eat a little bite to eat. Get rid of some pogfish, and cool, we're underweight.
Got metal to shape.
What mods do you use? Exclamation point mod list will take you to where we got the majority of them. Nolan is a cinema bro honey trap. I don't think I've not enjoyed Nolan's movies. I never saw Oppenheimer. And then what was his most recent before Oppenheimer?
Travel. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go?
Tenet. I never saw Tenet.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Need something? When I'm in Whiterun, I went straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? No problem.
I think the most surprising one that I have in the 4.5, 5-star range is the Guillermo del Toro. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Frankenstein. I really, really enjoyed it a lot. I have it rated higher than I think quite a few people do. But I feel like most of the other ones I have on there are kind of rated pretty highly. Never saw Memento. Heard of that one. Any love for Spider-Verse? Yes, really enjoyed the first one, but I did see that a long time ago. What do you have the Goofy movie at? I don't have the Goofy movie rated, but I do have Shark Tale rated extremely low. Shark Tale is hanging out with Borderlands at like the bottom of my list. I fucking hated that movie. I never saw the second Spider-Verse movie either. Are you a Loader theatrical cut or extended cut guy? God, it's been so long since I saw Loader. Theatrical cut, maybe? Barnyard. Not a big fan of Barnyard the movie. I'm more of a fan of Barnyard on PS2 Secret Animations. Easter egg animations that you can unlock and view in the main menu. I remember Barnyard. I vaguely remember Barnyard. You know what Barnyard was? That was a movie that we watched when I was in, I think, 3rd grade. The teacher wheeled in that box TV with the straps on the side. And I want to say it was like in the last 2 or 3 days of school. We spent like a whole half-day school day just watching Barnyard. Speaking of Cinema Bro movies, do you like Wes Anderson? Was Wes Anderson One Battle After Another? I did enjoy that movie, but I think I rated it at 4. I didn't love it as much as everyone else, but I did think it was good. I thought it was great. Close, that was Paul Thomas Anderson. Ah. Wes Anderson is the brightly colored camera shots that focus in on one character standing there kind of like this. Is this Wes Anderson? This guy? Just imagine that there's a lot of saturation in that shot. Cool, nailed it. There we go. Oh no, that broke my game! I'm T-posing. No! Oh. Shit, we gotta chop all that wood again, man. I officially don't like Wes Anderson just because of that. The Wes Anderson shot that broke me. Joov is still pasty. What do you want me to do, huh? Rub some bronzer on myself and hop in a booth? One of these days, I'm gonna come on to stream with a spray tan and not acknowledge it. Outside once in a while? I do. It hasn't been good walking weather yet. We've had like 2 good walking weather days. The Wes Anderson shot that broke me. It does sound like a Substack post. Warcraft 2 movie was announced. They're making a Warcraft 2? Honestly, the first one wasn't that bad, dude. I kind of liked it. I'm down for a sequel there. Yeah, the first one was fun. And I thought that the one orc lady kind of looked like J-Lo. And it like one of the more enjoyable parts of that movie was just pretending that that character was Jennifer Lopez. But green. Speaking of J-Lo, when's Atlas 2 coming out? Dude, I never thought about that. The Minecraft movie is basically a Warcraft adaptation. Oh, hey. I gotta pause here and get real for a second. Okay. Buckle up. Why did my monitor just flash? My second monitor. Whole second monitor went black. Okay, it's back. Okay, so I have to read a couple of things real quick. One sec, I just have to read a couple of family texts. Okay, so my father has cancer. I know. Big Band-Aid ripping it off right there. A couple of years ago, he had his lung removed, right? You remember that? He had that cancerous growth on his lung. And they removed the whole fucking thing, right? And so, in the very short aftermath of that super traumatic surgery, the doctor recommendation was like, you know, we're not seeing anything right now, but we want to blast you with some you know, we want to blast you with some radiation. And, you know, my dad in his late 50s at the time, just gone through this really kind of traumatic surgery, super invasive, removing an entire lung and all of that. He was like, we're gonna hold off. Fast forward to this past summer, scheduled scans, or it was right before his scheduled scan. I talked to you guys about his issue over Thanksgiving, where he had bleeding, internal bleeding on his adrenal gland, and we had to do like an overnight stay before they could do surgery. Like, it was ER. It was incredibly painful. Like, they couldn't get the pain level down. They were kind of playing catch up with it, or trying to, because when you're at the ER, shit's fucking, you know, it's kind of a mad dash trying to figure out like his numbers and all that stuff, what kind of stuff he can take. And so they did find, you know, that he had cancer, and did a round of radiation and chemo. And today was his PET scan. Or today was where he could get the results of the PET scan that he took this week to see how the first round of treatment was going and if the cancer was responding to the treatment. And given where my dad is at with his health and stuff like that, he is very much, this is kind of just his personal call. We've seen cancer kill people in our family. We've seen people get cancer and then do treatment, and then the treatment kills you. Fuck cancer. Cancer sucks. It's rocking a hard place, and there's really, you know, it's like you can do the treatment, spend a fuckload of money, and you know the treatment can kill you. It's just kind of a tough thing, especially because he's 60, right? So we kind of knew, at least that him personally, he's like, he's not, you know, if this first round of treatment, if nothing was responding, his call. You know, I'm not going to fault him either way, what he decides to do. It's his call, it's his body. And I know for a fact he doesn't want to spend, if this does kill him, he doesn't want to spend, you know, time having the treatment and whatnot fuck him up, right? So they got the results today, and my sister texted us and said radiation did what it was supposed to, shrunk and not active, so great news. Without doing chemo, it's like whack-a-mole because it can pop up anywhere, but right now, this is great news. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We got good news today. We got good news today because we were sort of preparing for today. If it was bad news today, then it would start becoming this sort of like thinking about the end game. So yeah, fucking cancer, fuck cancer, shit sucks ass, and it's just like, it's this real rock in a hard place type deal. Thank you, Chuck Mool. So yeah, we'll hit the victory tunes. Chuckmole, thank you very much for gifting 5. That was very kind of you. Go spend time with your dad. Honestly, knowing him, his ass would be like, you haven't streamed enough the last month. Fucking get on it. You know what I thought of? This was kind of a morbid thing to think about, where I was like, damn, you know, if we do get really, really bad news today, and it's sort of the signal of, okay, officially, you are dying, I was like, I gotta get my dad on the channel again, because if this does kill him, the last thing he's ever said on the channel is rusty trombone. We can't have those be his last documented words on the fucking internet. No way. That'd be crazy. But now we got a lot more time to write a new bit, so.
Hell yeah. Go Joov's dad. So glad to hear the treatment worked. My grandfather died from bone cancer and it wasn't easy to watch him hurt like that.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations,
Joov.
Your dad is the man.
That's the worst thing too, is like, it's basically been pretty consistent what I've seen among all family members that have lost somebody to cancer.
My favorite part-time streamer, Black Your Back.
Good to see you, Cheever. By the time cancer kills a loved one, there is sadness, but because of how brutal it is and how brutal treatment can be, there's always a sense of relief. Every single time.
A fine day to you. Sure thing. I'll show you to your room.
Riding to Whiterun
Need anything else? Just let me know.
And it has been kind of weird, you know, having death be a part of my life. Ever since I was about 24 is when I kind of started having family members die. Also, is it a bad omen that the number of gold displayed on screen right now is 666 as we start talking about death? We need to make some money real quick. I'm gonna go turn in the firewood. And then to make some money, get that number off the screen. How old are you now, Joov? I am 30 now. I'm old.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Oh, fuck. We're out of wood. We need to go get more wood, dude. I highly recommend having a therapist in your life to help you work through these things. Therapy is very good. Yes, I am not in therapy right now, but I have been. I've done it before.
Papa Joov is doing well.
It's great.
My great-grandmother had lung cancer but died from something else. But it was scary nonetheless. I'll be keeping you and Papa Joov in my thoughts. You and Papa Joov are goated. Wishing you guys the best.
Thank you. Appreciate it. He also loves you guys. He loves you guys. Brooke, thank you very much for sending that. Scandalous, thank you as well. I'm good though. I mean, at least I think I am. Everyone I know who has passed has died in like accidents, not in like illness or age, so I feel like I have a weird relationship with it now. Yeah, that's just kind of, it's one of those things of like life where how death affects you in your life is quite literally just the cards you're dealt.
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire.
Like, I don't think I've lost anybody. I mean, yeah, it's weird to say, like, I don't think I've lost anybody tragically.
I enjoy this.
Cancer sucks ass.
You honest gold for honest work.
Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Now it's 69. Haha, silly funny number. I don't know. Anyway. We got good news. And that's that. Figured I would share. Now, let's get back to talking about Genghis Khan. Let's get back to talking about historical genocidal maniacs. No, let's not, please. Thank you. We're really only at 62 smithing. Bro. Get off the chopping block, Sigurd.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Gameplay has been pretty overstimulating. Can we get back to chopping wood or something? I know we have barely had any actual gameplay today. Joov, what kind of shoes do you fuck with for casual night at Chili's? All right, casual night at Chili's. You know what pisses me off about my shoes? I really thought I was in the cut and ahead of the game when I, in 1 year, got 3 different pairs of on-cloud shoes, and now they're everywhere. And now I don't like wearing them as much. I was like, you know, I thought I was next level and like ahead of the game and cool. But no. Trendsetter? No, the Taxac I still wear all the time. Taxac is cool. And I was for sure ahead of the game on that. Not gonna lie, this conversation made me want to hug my family. Did your family create on-cloud shoes? Joov, how big are your feet?
I mostly deal with petty thievery.
I'm gonna assume you're asking just out of general curiosity and not for any weird, nefarious reasons. I wear a 12 and a half. I think a 12 and a half fits best. 13 for a little bit of room, 12 if it's snug. How them dogs doing? Good. My dogs are good. I get pedicures. Yeah. I do self-care because you know what I realized, man? I'm dog shit at taking care of my feet. It is the forgotten phalanges down there. I never did a great job, you know, taking care of them, keeping them squared away and healthy. So yeah. And do I occasionally get made fun of for it? Yes. Do I care? No, not at all. Absolutely not. You fucking kidding me? My feet are way more beautiful than yours, Derek.
What are you doing that for?
Yours are caked in dirt, and you've got ingrowns and... You know what's crazy, though? Okay. Why is my camera... What is going on with my camera, man? This is craziness. I gotta raise it up. It's like it's sagged. Oh, it's getting the floor. Oh, shit. What's crazy is... I don't know if all pedicures are like this, but... There's like a... You know, you get like a foot rub towards the end, right? Get the blood flowing, get the stimulation and blood flowing in the foot. The foot that has not gotten hands on it yet is like Ghost, Casper the Ghost, pasty white, and the other one is like full of like color. Like it's like there's no blood flow in my feet. There might be something wrong with me. But it's wild to see the difference in foot color. Nope, Joov is 5'6". If I was 5'6" with the feet I had, I would look funny. That'd be a pretty wild build. It'd be like somebody fucked with the sliders when I was getting created. This is probably a stoner thought, but how do people who do pedicures avoid the foot fetish customers? Like, can they tell? Dude, they could totally tell. It would be so easy to tell. 'Cause like... I'm super ticklish, right? And there's something about like my pinky toe that when it gets filed, like freaks me out. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me, and I don't know why. And so like there's that reaction of like, oh, my foot's ticklish. This is kind of tough to, you know, deal with. So if somebody came in there and was getting a pedicure and they started like, oh yeah, the fuck? No, get out, leave. They wouldn't put up with that shit. They would, yeah, immediately pull the plug on that operation. Foot fetish is about other people's feet, not your own? Maybe. I don't know. Let's take a break from the crafting grind. We're almost at 70. We're getting there. 63 smithing. You know where we should go? Let's see if we can go to that gold mine again.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride.
If that gold mine has refreshed with all the gems that we have, we might be able to push really close to smithing 70.
Straight through, or did you want to stop? No problem.
What's the plan with Solstheim? I might have missed it. We did pop into Solstheim very briefly. The issue with Solstheim is we can kill... There's that group of respawning ash spawns that attack Raven Rock and that the guards will kill for us. The problem for us is in order to get them to respawn, we need a couple of days to pass. In order to do that, we have to sleep. If we sleep, we can really compromise ourselves and put ourselves in extreme danger by getting teleported by Mirak. Which I prefer. If we were gonna like talk about accidental things in the game that lead to this game mode sort of designing itself, I think that's more balanced than if we were able to just go there, refresh that event over and over and over without any risk, and just get unlimited supplies. So Mirak's teleportation, in a very compelling but weird and accidental way, makes Permadeath and makes Solstheim so much scarier than it would be without sleep teleporting us. Joov, do you think Sir Stroming is lore accurate for Skyrim? I can't tell you, but I have had herring before, and it's... Pickled herring I would never do, but I've had regular herring. It was okay. It wasn't actively offensive to my senses. Why do I have a fishing rod? Oh, no, I can take that arrow. Per our rules, that is allowed. All right, come on, Cole Skegger. If the gold respawns in here, it's huge.
Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday, Kenny. How are you? My Polish grandfather liked pickled herring. It is indeed offensive to all senses. My grandpa liked pickled herring too. That's just grandpa shit. Pickled herring and like olives right out of the jar. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing the first guard. No! Oh, it's bear! It's bear! Fuck. And I believe because we came in here, the timer for refreshing this place resets. We came here so long ago. I think it is 30. How many days have passed? General stats, days passed 71. We've been hanging out for 71 in-game days of this playthrough, man. That's a long time. That's a long-ass playthrough. All right, you know what? Blind Cliff Cave. Oh, you know what? We could do. Let's do the sinkhole quest. It's been too long, guys. We've been doing way too much grinding lately. Soljan's sinkhole. Soljan's sinkhole. Let's do this quest. Let's clear out the sinkhole. We're 29 days away, guys, from having the elite, unbeatable YouTube title and thumbnail combo. You put 100 days on some sort of open world game, woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! 10,000 days Daisy survival. Immersive simulation. 100,000 hours in Stalker Gamma. I've never had the foresight and preparation to make an April Fool's joke video, but 100 days of Skyrim survival would be kind of funny if we went in and just like waited. We just skipped 100 days, and on day 100, I kill a chicken. How do you kill Ebony Warrior again? Do you have to reach what was vanilla launch day max level? Because I think in vanilla OG Skyrim, level 82 was the highest you could get, because there was no legendary skill. Oh, 81? Okay, so you did need to get every skill to 100.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Don't be rolling up to the soup kitchen line dripped out in Gucci like that. I've never seen an afflicted refugee in full Elven. I've never seen him in, I've seen him in like iron armor before. OG Skyrim, you just abused the restoration loop. No. The OG method, the OG method for maxing out your skills in old Skyrim was, it had something to do with one of the black books and storing it on a bookshelf. There was a black book you could use to, I think, increase every skill in one of the 3 sections, like thief, mage, warrior. And I think if you stored it on a bookshelf and read it from the bookshelf, you could use it unlimited times. I could be wrong. Would love a correction. Is this the first kill of the day? No, it's not the first kill of the day. Feels like it. Agma Infinium. Yes, that does sound correct. Dude, do these guys know how close they are to the cannibal cultist camp? All right, let's get serious here. God damn it. Am I really drained? Why am I always tired? This is the worst debuff, dude. I need coffee or something. There has to be a consumable I can make to get around that. I have no cooked food. Holy fuck. All right. Raindoll, let's go. What are our potions healing right now? Instead of 48, it heals 38. It's just, that feels like a significant difference. Well, let's see. We've got Draugr in here. Level 1 Draugr? Oh, nice. It's hard to see. Or nice. Okay, we got Moonstone in here. Not sure how useful that will be for me. Level 1 Draugr. Let's give him one of these. Give him a little crackle. Is this the darkest cave ever? It's also like the quietest cave ever. I think Moonstone is for Elven tier armor, potentially, so we might not have that much, we might not have many uses for Moonstone. Salt pile. Oh yeah! Love me some salt pile. Oh no. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Okay. We're gonna back it up. We gotta back it up. Let's see if there's a bed I can sleep in. Maybe I missed one in here. Maybe back in this room. Cause I mean, this is a dungeon. You jump in it. Maybe I could use the parkour mod to climb out of that hole if things get really hairy. But I'm not going down a point of no return dungeon without being fully prepped up and rested. I doubt I can sleep in here. The beds are probably owned. There's for sure going to be beds in this Forsworn camp if we clear it out. There's also a hag raven down there, though. I think these Draugr are tough, too. Let's see if we can sleep in here. I doubt it.
We're keeping the mine closed.
Owned.
Clear.
We tunneled into an old crypt. We're warning.
We might be close to Old Hroldan. This just feels like I'd be putting the entire run at risk right now. For Moonstone ore? Yeah, Old Hroldan is close. You're saying there's a saber cat up here? Huh. Oh, that's a bear. Not a saber cat. I think we're strong enough. Nice. This is big time. Julio, can we cook? No, we cannot cook. I am hungry and I have no cooked food. We may still want to roll over to Old Hroldan. Let's not die of falling damage. It's dark and scary. Oh god, I thought I hit a... Lumpy Pumpkin, thank you for 28 months. Now, you were close enough on the wildlife guess. At least it was a wildlife spawn. Wait a minute, is the kid here still gonna be hostile?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
Cool.
beds.
I've been waiting for you, Jolty.
I hope monsters come and eat you.
I can't cook here. I can't cook here. What the hell did you just say?
My mother's dead, but I won't close the inn.
Maybe monsters came and ate your mom, Schoolie.
Do you remember me now, Jolty?
Dork. Fucking asshole.
The old Hroldan Inn is... Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right there.
Man, this sucks. How did I leave without cooking anything?
Good day.
I'm gonna be even more hungry. Now I have exactly 666 gold again. Bad omen.
Do you remember me now, Jolty?
Is there anywhere nearby we can cook? I really don't want to go all the way back here. What does this character throw hands when they're... Are you talking about, like the running animation? It's all about immersion. Count it. Ew, awful. I tried. Tried and failed. There should be a Stormcloak camp nearby. Do they have a cooking pot? Possible. Yeah, they usually... Oh, do they? Rorik? Yeah, I guess Rorikstead's not that far. I believe this path right here is... Yeah, that's how we got to the sinkhole in the first place. We came from Rorikstead. Let me just enter your military camp real quick to cook me up some food. Don't mind me. It reminds me of some of the NCR camps in Fallout New Vegas. Because some of those camps, you roll up and they're like, this is a highly operational NCR camp. What are you doing here? There's one specific one, too, by Jacobstown, where you roll up and they're like, this is a secret camp. Why are you here? What do you want? And you just straight up tell the person, hey, I heard you owe money. I'm here to collect. And they're like, oh my God, don't hurt me. No one cares. You just walk right out. I didn't even mention that, but during the time I was editing the New Vegas Terrible Perks video, I was spending most of my free time, most of my gaming time, playing Fallout New Vegas on my Series S. But now I'm playing, started playing Bannerlord again.
If you need a sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
Why did I do that? We can't cook in here. Dude, my muscle memory when I go into the inns, starting to break me. Dude, Bannerlord, let's go. Oh, I know. It sucks. I love it. Stealth Archer crit build in Envy, and it was pretty fun. The build that I was doing, because we were collecting so many magazines during the Terrible Perks run, the thought and like the locations of a lot of magazines was in my head. So what I did for that run was, essentially it was a magazine collection run. And I took the comprehension perk, so all of those books, sorry, books, not magazines, so they would all give 4 points instead of 3. If early on, if you collect as many of those books as you can early on in New Vegas, which there are quite a lot, it really, like, skyrockets your character's stats, and you can pass so many of the speech checks. And I know it's not, like, the most purest way to play the game, but it is kind of fun being able to hit, like, 95% of all the skill checks in the game. Can you have just bought food? Oh, Armadillo John, we're far too deep into this run to start buying food. Exclamation point Iron Man for like a brief overview of the rules. Yeah, you know what? At some point we got to put our nuts on the line, right? At some point I got to step onto the production line and start carrying hot steel. I don't want the machines to do it for me. I'm a man, goddammit. I was given these hands to do work. We're going into the Draugr cave and we're gonna complete the quest. We gotta risk something, you know? I'm playing it too safe. I'm sick of fishing and chopping wood and ew, look at the engravings on my armor. Even the engravings are pretty tight. I do that plus the 2x magazine perk. They're the same perk. Yeah, I kind of underestimated how unbelievable comprehension is as a perk in New Vegas. I think it's one of the best perks in the game. Plus 20 from the magazines. Don't you ever say you're sick of chopping wood. I'm sick of chopping wood. I'm sick of giving you all what you want. Guys, why is Discord down? Joov, can you fix Discord, please? I don't know why it's down, but I could just throw a large net and say enshittification is why Discord is down. Why is Discord down? I don't know. Probably because they're launching an IPO. If I had to guess. Why is Discord down? I must reestablish communication with my kitten. It's been 3 hours. Connection has not been reestablished yet. Is she safe? Is she okay? Deep breaths now. We're going into the hole. And I think that this is enough fall damage to kill me. How many healing pots we got? We got 13 healing pots. In case of emergency.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
In case of emergency, I'm going to take all the butterfly wings and 41 blue mountain flowers off of Faendal. Just in case we got to start eating a shit ton of our alchemy ingredients to heal. Okay, we are immediately getting jumped. Let's go with our rallying standard power. Throw that down. That should give us a lot of help. Conjure familiar, just so that we can slow them down and get some aggro taken care of to start the fight. Open up with a bow shot because they are at full health. Can't touch me, barely any damage. Draugr White. Why is the Draugr White not armed? Okay, now they are. Faendal, I would really love it if you could get down here, please. That'd be incredible if you got down here. Can't see anything, it's too dark. Okay, 2 down. We are going to be spamming that pause button quite a lot. Watch out for traps. Okay, 1 arrow from the Draugr White while inside of the flag that I put up. So it'll probably do about double that damage by the time the flag goes away. Faendal is nowhere to be seen. Give me some crackle. We need some consistent damage without getting too close. The archer in the back looks like he's getting a bit confused too. Are Draugr Whites really only level 13? So that's probably the 3rd toughest variant of Draugr we might encounter while we're in here. I'm gonna guess that there will be 2 more variants. Don't love all the darkness that we're running into either. Could step on a trap or something. I don't want to test how much damage he can do. Faendal, I really need you to get down in the hole, please. The water's warm. Dive on in. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We don't have rallying standard anymore, though. I may come to regret throwing that down. And just to keep you all on your toes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Y'all better behave. Don't theorize on my stool. Shh. This is serious, okay? This is real. It's real spelunking hours right now. I have not been in this dungeon in God knows how long. It's a trap. Oh!
I've got your back.
I need you to do something.
All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
Good boy. Good boy, Faendal. Oh! Oh, it still got me.
Anything else?
That didn't even open the door. That did a lot of damage. 2 healing pots down. Now? Shit, man. Shoot! Dang it. Oh. Man, I knew that, so come on. Fucking bamboozled by a childish Skyrim puzzle.
Thank you, kind sir.
Catching a permadeath stream? We are so back, baby. Happy 5-month Juviversary to myself.
Thank you very much. Where'd the leak go? Where's it dropping? Why'd I do it in third person so I can see? Oh, there. Come on through. Come on through.
Is someone there?
Faendal, no, don't push me! Christ, Faendal, he's pushing me into the hallway, you fucking moron! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woo! That hammer probably should have hit me. That hammer definitely should have hit me. Holy. Okay, we got level 1 Draugr there. 2 level 1s? Okay, level 1 and a Restless. Oh, I'm John Wick, baby.
Hey, be careful.
My bad, but you totally deserved that for pushing me into the hallway. I thought the trap was gonna stab me. Oh, it's Ram. Thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am terrified. Cabbage, carrot, more moonstone. This place doesn't want me to go swimming, does it? You guys have no idea, like, we were talking about cortisol earlier. Yeah, it's fucking spiking, man. Spiking. Faendal, I need you to stop it. Fireball? It's, oh my god, I remember this fight. There's a specific tower in here. There's like a trap tower that shoots fireballs at us. I cannot possibly predict how much damage it will do. It's shooting at me right now. Right there. You see that thing? Like that. I don't know if there's a way to disable it. Flash. And then it fires. There it goes. Okay, Draugr Scourge Lord, level 24. Sneak attack. Did not hit him for enough. That's gonna deal ice damage. Shitloads of stamina damage. Okay, Faendal, need you to fucking ball up right here, King. That thing's firing off. Okay, that thing's firing off fireballs. This guy's got an ice shout. Faendal can tank for a little bit here. Now I do wonder, can the constant ice damage that it's dealing, can that break through his protected status and kill Faendal? I don't know. I think we need to get a... I don't want to go Crackle. Crackle is too risky and it could kill Faendal. I certainly want to protect myself from that tower. And I'm not moving fast enough because I'm cold. Yeah, I don't have a lot of momentum here. Parkour. Hold on to your ass, Faendal. Okay, Faendal just went down. We can go hot cabbage soup if we have to. We know that that prick can for sure fire off a shout towards us. Oh, sick. Faendal's not down yet. There he is. Now he's down. Where are you going? Will he go for the wolf? He will. It's so dark in here. It's flashing green now. Why is that? Can't break the encounter either. Okay, we gotta leave. Hit the main door, dodge the fireball, and sort of fuck with this guy's pathing a little bit to get him back out into the open and vulnerable. There you go. This is a bit of a problem because he's casting heal, he's not using healing potions. Which I think could mean he does have theoretically unlimited healing. I think he's about to gear up. No shout yet. Okay, you missed me. Still hurts. It still hurts if I crawl over it. Damn. Okay, this is a tough one. Yeah, walking on it. Now I'm slow and cold. Like right away. I almost feel like it's advantageous if I just let this wait out. He could be scripted to heal himself X amount of times. He just healed again. Thank you. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I somehow need to get Faendal back to full health. Thank God I came in here with pretty much unlimited arrows. Jax Breaker, thank you for gifting 5. Oh, my camera froze? All right, well, camera's going off for a little bit until we figure out this fight. We'll figure out the camera later. What has been going on with that? Camera cringe. Actually, I think I can fix it right now. Especially if I do lose this run right here. Hey. Hey! What up, gamers? I am not a PNG tuber today. Fuck, man, I cannot see. This is just like an unfair level of lighting. The dog is decent for getting him back out into the open. I can't tell if he's healing all that much either. His sword is gonna deal ice damage. Get out there, doggy. Uh-oh. Okay, is he gonna follow me outside the arena? He won't. Yeah, he's not gonna follow me out. We might just have to cheese this guy. I'm getting turned around. It's so dark in here. I'm like losing my sense of direction. This is working. Because then, yeah, we just jockey back here. He runs all the way back to his safe spot. Faendal gives chase. Ooh, do not accidentally shoot Faendal. Fucker. Is it weird that I haven't gotten any Conjuration XP? Ooh. I'll see you in pieces. Almost. Shout's coming next. Shout misses. Oh, Shout hits. What an asshole. Can you believe this guy? Get a load of this clown. Go get the kill, Faendal. We believe in you. Come on, finish him. Finish him! Don't go down, Faendal. Swing! Power attack. Oh, a double power attack. He's got to be going down. He's down to a knee. Fucker healed. Mid-kill cam, he hits a heal. Okay, he's dead. Does that kill the tower? Ruby? Little Ruby? Plenty of Moonstone? What the hell am I even gonna use Moonstone for? Dungeon chest, come on. Madness ore? Rubies are nice, but kind of a dog shit dungeon chest. Maybe there's another. I'm hoping there's like a locked chest or something on our way out of here. This cave was so dark and so terrifying. Oh, wait. Wait, this goes right back to the beginning? I could have parkoured up here from from the very start. Oh, man. I did not see that at all when I first got here. But I could have very easily just, boop, jumped right up here. And we're in the boss chamber. Dang, I feel like I missed. I feel like I didn't. What are you doing? Faendal, you're a moron. Honestly, if Faendal doesn't make it out of here alive, that's on him. I actually have not played Jankster. I have not played any of the popular big giant total mod pack overhauls. I want to play one for Fallout 4. And we played one for New Vegas that was a ton of fun and more stable than the vanilla game.
We're keeping the mine closed until that. You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Whoa, 1,000, damn!
All right then.
Divines bless you.
1,000 gold. That is huge. Empty lesser soul gem. I'm taking it. I am taking it. We still haven't done our soul trapping extravaganza stream. So where are we at with that collection? 4 petty, 5 lesser, 3 common. Still not that much. 9, 12 total soul gems. I mean, do I have... Is there anything I would craft with Moonstone?
Good to see you again.
Moonstone is still XP if you craft with it. Well, I think I would need... I think I would need a specific crafting perk. Wouldn't I need this one? I would need the 2nd rank of this perk to unlock Elven Smithing. Scaled plate, glass armor. Moonstone might be glass armor. I'm just psyched that we completed a quest. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, gamers. Still, that last... Fuck, dude. That's a level 24 Draugr. And it took that much work. I didn't feel comfortable at all about any damage I might have taken. If he was on his own, if the Draugr was on his own and didn't have that tower gimmick behind him, probably a different fight for sure. Batnosaur is very good. Is that Saints and Seducers? You need some Moonstone for glass, but it's mainly Malachite. Yeah, we're not going to be making Moonstone, or making glass armor. Who are you?
Need something?
Madison Saints and Seducers? So... I don't even know if we'll do that. Am I feeling ballsy enough to just go right up here and take on this Forsworn dungeon? Am I saucy? I think I'm feeling a little dipped in some sauce right now. I think I'm feeling a wing, extra mild sauce. Dunk it in some ranch. I'm not gonna get too crazy. Hagraven? I think it's time to leave. I'm not fucking with the Hagraven. You're not gonna convince me that that's a smart play. Yeah, fireball spam's just too... It's too much. Rebel's Cairn. That's a fun boss fight. At least the last time we fought him, I thought it was pretty fun. Can we do a Dwarven dungeon? Absolutely not. Could grind heavy armor. I think that Forsworn are pretty well within our range. Shit said immediately before death. I don't like this. I don't like climbing along the side of a mountain. Hi. Hello, Forsworn friends. Anyone home? I thought that said potion of alliteration at first. Polly's potent potion of alliteration. Andy's awesome alacritic agility alcohol of alliteration. Nothing but shit. Nothing but dog shit. That's what all these chests are right now. Gems appreciated. But silver and gold, we kind of ran through all the silver and gold. Did I go in the wrong way? Is this supposed to be the end of the dungeon? Headshot. Shit. Is that a person? No, that's not even a person. Chad, you may not be surprised right now, but I am indeed super duper locked in right now. Can't believe he went for the healing spell instead of the fireball. Oh, lordy. Just a forager? We're good, we can tank that. Damage output wasn't nearly high enough for me to be afraid of that. Can we please just hit the cool shot? Thank you. Count it. Still gonna be a higher level guy here. Fucking level 27, Briarheart. Where's my boy Faendal? Hit him with a little whoops. Oh, hey! I'm afraid. Heal up just in case. I feel like that arrow was gonna smack. I can't tell what arrow and bow he's using. Looks like a standard hunting bow. I'm just afraid, you know, I don't know what he's gonna do on that first hit. Okay. Now that I have investigated it, we can indeed tank that. It's about 1 healing potion per shot that he hits us with. Get going, pup. Okay, Elven Axe might hit a little bit harder. Go down.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, then.
I cannot best.
Technically, Red Eagle's sword is a quest item, no? I think that's legal. AVSP, thank you for 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a healing spell after 40 hours. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. It's kind of a wild spell. All right, wild healing heals the caster 40 points, then heals a random target within range 40 points. Wild, 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 wild find.
Praise Mara.
So here's one issue with our build. I don't think that we can afford to go in on Magicka at all. The only upgrades to magic that we can get is natural skill increase. Conjuration 32. When did Conjuration get all the way up to 32? I didn't see it increase once. I think the only way that we could cheapen the spell is by just leveling up Restoration. And do I immediately go right for that? Because I am starting to enjoy, like, we've been able to cast Summon Conjure Familiar. We've been able to cast that a decent amount for only having 100 magic. So yeah, we might just need to lean into a combination of perks and skill increases to passively make the spell cheaper. I don't think that we can spend any of our level ups on magic. I think we have to just keep making ourselves tankier, and obviously we got to keep going into stamina. Stamina, it's carry weight. Stamina removes bottlenecks for us. We move around the map faster, we can sprint more, we can carry more. What do we have here? Defiance also increases melee weapon damage for 3. What is this one again? When you're trained to deflect. Whenever an enemy attacks you, you gain 15 points of armor rating for 10 seconds and the effect stacks. That's not that much armor rating. 15 points isn't a lot. Increasing melee weapon damage by 3% and the effect stacks. So if I'm taking damage, I'm getting more. That's pretty good. I have not spent much, if anything, in one-handed. It might be time to get some one-handed. Attacks with swords reduce the target's attack damage by 10% for 3 seconds. We're not going to hesitate. This has 3 ranks as well. This is a great perk. Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power attacks. I mean, that's pretty good because of my natural combos that I like to hit with one-handed. I think that this is a really good perk. So if I am going to engage in melee, we debuff the damage that the enemy can deal to us. I like that. That's good synergy with what we have going on. And then this asshole's just sitting at a picnic table, chewing some bubble gum. Good night. Do we kill Red Eagle? Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb? I don't know. Am I ready for a Draugr battle right now? Good shot, Joov. I bet he was about to stick the gum under the table. stun lock for a sec. If you are one of those people that sticks gum under a table publicly, I think you should be charged with a misdemeanor crime. Like, bro, we are in a post-pandemic world, and you're out here sticking your gum underneath a public table? You're fucking gross. You're gross. Ew. You're yucky, man. Nah, what the fuck? It's like one of those societal microaggressions. You know, like you have microaggressed against all of society. Because it's like you think that nobody is watching, so you just do it, because like, you're an asshole, man. You're not invited. You are not invited to my cocktail mixer. That's it. That's it. It's an open bar for everyone else. For you, cash bar. OMG, YouTube VOD sleep video guy is real? Guys, I'm... Is everybody sleeping to it? You guys are missing some fun bits. This. What's his gimmick? What's the gimmick of Red Eagle? Does he shoot lasers with the sword? Does he have a ranged option? We just rested, we just ate, so we're kind of coming in here at peak performance. Does he also have a frost shout? Did you invent the white bro version of the metaphorical cookout? I guess so. I do usually, yeah, say cocktail hour or cocktail party. Everybody's invited to the cocktail party. Except for that fucker that sticks gum under the table. Brazil, thank you for the prime. Red Eagle will end the run. Red Eagle could be a Draugr, could be a Dragon Priest. No. I think he's just a tough Draugr. He does disarm and unrelenting force shouts. It takes a hardened warrior, a noble and understanding warrior to know their limits. Those who test them are brash, not courageous. Not today. I do want to come back and kill Red Eagle. But we just got done pushing our luck. And we got to see what our damage output on a, what was that, 24? Level 24? Draugr? Might have been 27. But we weren't putting up crazy damage. I wish I could craft a silver sword. I think that would be a really fun build. Underrated build in this game is, yeah, basically strictly building against undead. And whenever you go into a Draugr tomb, just fucking them up. Everything else would scale against you pretty tough, but cleansing Draugr tombs? This dude has a whole book. We don't want to be a page in it. Ogre Kid, that kind of goes hard. You are only a footnote in the next book that I'm writing. A passing mention in an exposition dump. You think yourself a protagonist. How dare.
Thank you, kind sir.
You could always go get Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I could. I could also slam my face onto through the drywall. But I'd rather not. Ooh, yeah, wait, that boss would suck. Because that boss, I believe, can ragdoll. Icy Shout. The fight starts off with you outnumbered 8-1 because of all the shades that open up the fight. It is a cool boss fight, and it is a fun boss fight.
Hi Joov, hi chat.
Damn, can't believe Joov is a Magnus stan. I mean, I'm not that into chess. I don't have a favorite in the Magnus versus what's the other guy's name? Who had rumors of vibrating anal beads to win a chess tournament? Alright, I will say, and I really don't want to set off any of the chess hardos in chat, I do get a bad vibe from Magnus Carlsen. Fuck, we found the chess fan. They attacked that quickly, man. That's how wild they are in the chess community. Oh shit, you dare insult my king? It's only a saber cat, we're good. I mean, he's not the most problematic goat. You know? I think there is a level where, like, when someone is genuinely, like, a master of their craft, you gotta be a little weird. You know, you gotta be, something's gotta be a little bit off to be, like, that elite at what you do, especially something like chess, which requires an unbelievable amount of, like, focus and competition and just, you know, the competition can at times bring out the worst in some people. And there's nothing wrong with a competitor being intense or having their own style. And at the end of the day, I just get a little bit of an off-putting vibe in terms of, like, I don't know, just general vibe. But it's not like he's as problematic as, like, Tiger Woods. You talk about legacy crushing. Holy shit, man. What a loser, dude. That makes me sad, actually. The stuff with Tiger, that shit makes me sad. Addiction ain't no joke. But like, come on. You serious, dude? I remember the last time I was actually into golf was when he made the Masters run. I really enjoy, when it comes to sports, I really enjoy watching someone who is much older than the rest of the competition still outperforming their peers. So like when Tom Brady was at the end of his career, I thought that was electric to watch. LeBron James currently, I think, is super, super fun to watch. And yeah, when Tiger won his last Masters in like 2015, I think it was, that was amazing to watch. And fuck, it's like, dude, this guy can't go 2 months without rolling over his car wasted. Fucking jeez, like, not to go on a whole like rant, you know? Like when you went to the Lakers game? Yeah, dude. That was so fucking awesome. That was so sick. They're probably gonna get smoked and get knocked out by the were they playing the Thunder? Ooh, second time's the charm. Pull up. Speaking of LeBron, Drano. There's an invisible one not loaded in right next to it. Can we hit it? He probably ran.
Is someone there? Hello?
Me? It's all good, Feindal. Calm down. On the real though, he has been self-medicating for a series of surgeries for years. He lets it get out of hand, and that's on him. But yeah, no, like, it is, like I was saying, addiction ain't no joke. Happens with professional athletes a good amount, where, like, you know, they do so much to their body to stay in like prime competitive shape. Which leads to pain. Pain leads to medicating. And then you've kinda, fortunately some lose the plot. It's tough to bounce back from. Joov, thank you for getting Discord back online on my PC. Can you get working on them? Dude, how many different ways do you need? What is so important that you got to get on Discord right now for? I promise you, man. I promise. Kitten ain't going anywhere. The app is down for her too. She'll be online soon. You don't need to call the Bannerman to come save Discord for you. It's gonna be all right. I promise. You're gonna get through this. We'll get through this together. But please, there's nothing that I can do. You feel empty without Discord right now, not because your kitten is not in communication with you. It's because that there was something empty within you that you need to fulfill on your own. Take this as an opportunity. Disconnect. This is the universe. The universe is giving you a sign right now. That's it. We're all getting on Teams. We're all getting on Microsoft Teams. The only way we're going to communicate from now on is with gifts from The Office in response to everything. Specifically this one. You guys know the exact one I'm talking about. That one is like, that's the... Hey guys, cocktail hour after work this Friday at 5. And then you got the one guy who thinks he's funny in the Teams chat going. That one gif, you know the exact one I'm talking about. Don't go running. Don't run. Please. Smack it. Fuck. Was I short? I think it was a little short. Ooh, wide right. Okay, the wolves are gonna go chase down that deer. Let's mine. My teams at work love corny gifts. It's a special kind of environment. I know we poke fun at it, but like, it's harmless. It's just someone trying to lighten the mood a little bit. Remember, y'all, you're talking to the guy who bombed a promotional interview because he said shit. That's how casually I took it. Absolutely bombed. Like, if there's anybody who thought that they were the class clown of the of the corporate group, it was this dumbass right here. And now look at you. Look at me now, unemployed. More like unemployable. If this doesn't work out. That was sexy. Play that back in 3 frames a second and watch the head pop off in the exact direction I was swinging my sword. That's what makes precision great. My boss thinks they're the team's class clown and everyone just laps it up like hot milk. Weird analogy. I don't think that many people are drinking hot milk on the reg. I don't know if... Like just regular, you know, 2% throw it in the microwave type shit? I don't think I've ever done that. Another afflicted refugee.
Good afternoon.
I want a stat counter. We've seen like 50 of them. I like warm milk with honey and vanilla beans, but at that point it's not milk. I'm talking straight milk. You serious? That was a great shot. More iron. Looks like a lot of these veins have refreshed. Wow! The double hit goes half health bar. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We still cannot fuck around with saber cats too much. They're good kills because it's a lot of leather. I like bull's milk. Isn't that just a male cow? Do male cows have udders? If not, then what the fuck are you talking about? Ew. You guys are so... See, this is why I've made the full switch to family-friendly, mature content streamer. So ridiculous, dude. Unbelievable that I have to put up with that in my chat all the time. I did absolutely nothing. There is nothing about my sense of humor, or my demeanor, or my behavior, or my previous track record that has ever encouraged that type of behavior in here. I said 500 gold street pussy one time.
Here. The girlfriend and I watch your VODs all the time. She works during the day and told me that I should try to send you bits the next time I saw you were live. Never done this before, hope it worked.
Tell Bonnie PoE. I can tell you that it worked. And when you propose to your girlfriend, she should say yes. This is me. This is a sign from the universe speaking through me. I am not... This isn't me speaking. Right? This is a message that I am getting from the universe. I am your prophet. And I am saying... Tell Bonnie PoE's girlfriend... You should say yes to their eventual proposal. What if that worked and I accidentally just shipped what ends up being like a nasty, like toxic ass couple? No, you heard what the streamer said. I'm just playing. It'll be great. Joov, you ever played Brawlhalla? Way back in the day, like 2 times, but I'm not a fighting game guy. Fighting games just happen too quickly. If it makes any sense, eventually we will do a run in Skyrim where there's no pause. I think it's the Skyrim Souls mod it's called. Because I do use this as a crutch. But I like in video games when combat and situations can be slowed down and thought about. I'm going to do this, and I am hoping that this happens. Where fighting games are so quickly in the moment, you know, it's like up smash, down smash, dodge, up, down, block, this combo, like it's a lot of real twitchy, really fast, hard to calculate moves. I could go into like complete genre switch here and go Rocket League. Rocket League is a game where a cool play and a cool thing that happens in Rocket League is this developing sort of dance of mechanics. It's a back and forth. It's a flow. There's a step and there's move 1 and then move 2 and that ends up in the goal. And it's easier to consume and understand that the winning move was achieved because of A, B, and C. With fighting games, it feels like I've been thrown into a complex programming algorithm. And the game is like, oh, you don't know why that was cool? Well, have you just tried paying attention and getting better? Yeah, you have to be in like a specific flow state. I kind of have been in flow state just killing these elk and deer. I can only do fighting games drunk. See, man, I would just be, I'm so the opposite. But that's why video games are sick. There's an entire genre that people have loved and continue to love. They just came out with another movie for Mortal Kombat. I heard it was fun. That I just will never touch. And a lot of people love it. You play League? I do not play League, no. I think I would enjoy League of Legends more than a fighting game. I will occasionally watch, not occasionally, but like when a new Mortal Kombat game comes out, I like to see the fatalities. I can appreciate the animation and the work that goes into them. Some of them are pretty creative and funny. Horrendous for the YouTube algorithm. That would suck if you were the top Mortal Kombat player in the world and a great YouTuber. It would be such a hard game to make YouTube content that doesn't get immediately smacked down every time. Because, like, yeah, some of the coolest content in that game, it is extremely violent. Joov would break headphones. Like, you know what I haven't done in a while? I don't throw my headphones anymore. You guys remember whenever something bad would happen, I would always throw my headphones. It just made me realize I don't do that anymore. But that's also why I like turn-based combat. I don't mind turn-based combat in the slightest.
Got some good piece. I don't claim. Take a look.
I don't love all variations of it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
But there are quite a few that I think are really fun. Yeah, man, we used to have the headset command. Run up for real. I am, you know what? I'm mature. Let's take it like that. I am maturing. Big YouTube says you must be rainbows and grass all the time and you get no money. Knock on wood. Big time knock on wood. Because it's not like the video is setting the world on fire or anything. It did as well as I could have wanted it to do. The recent New Vegas video we did. But if you noticed, we did not censor. I might have censored gore 2 brief times throughout that entire project. But for the most part, we let the blood and guts fly. And I think that that was the right decision to make. Because I just the gore in Fallout games, especially the Game Brio games, is so iconic. I want to shake the hand. Who did the sound design for the bloody mess sound effect in Fallout 3 that was then carried into Fallout New Vegas? I want to meet that person and go, how did you land on the perfect sound of human body exploding? How did you keep it kind of funny and entertaining while still having that you know that sound? Is it safe to play Fallout on YouTube now? Probably not.
Well, let me know if you want anything.
This is a local favorite.
We did also intentionally, there were some very grotesque kills that we did kind of either cut or move around. But if I was in the middle of saying something very relevant and it was during a slow-mo kill cam, I decided, you know, we're just gonna keep it.
Ragnar the Red.
If it's work you need, sure thing. I'll show you to your room.
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from home.
Okay, good progress. We are gonna combine this VOD with the VOD from 2 days ago and upload those both on the VOD channel. So it'll be like a 7-hour 7 hours of nonsense to pass out to. I still don't have the background fixed here. I don't know where it went, man. I think I broke something.